Perfect. We should be fine. You're late. I am late. I should have started 20 minutes ago, but anyways. This means we'll get 5.5 hours instead of 6 today. It's okay. Okay. 9:39 is what we're starting with. Hey, Yona, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? 9:39, 9:39, 9:39 is what I am doing. 9:39. Okay, let me just cut this. I've got so many colors here. Holy crap. Although the first half of this is going to be blitzing because we only have 2 colors to work on in Odin. Then Cactar's got a bunch of colors and not that many stitches. And then Tonberry's got even more colors. So it's going to be kind of ridiculous. Yo, Shay, are we already starting Stress Miss? Somewhat, yes. Yo, Big Steak, thanks for the biddies. Yo, BR Captain Badger, what's up, ahoy? What's up, Captain Badger? Are we ever, Shay? We're always, the Stress Miss is always starting. Yo, Kiros, welcome in, how you doing? Still back pain, slightly worse than the last 3 days, that sucks. Did you have everything scheduled for next week, or what's going on with that? Kiros wants the hot take already, so soon. How you doing, Big Steak? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's get those. Get that hot take. Diet soda is worse for you than regular soda. I guess the aspartame. Although there's different varying degrees of diet soda. I guess it's changed over the years, so I'm not even sure where to go on from that. That is again a boomer take. I'm not even sure. Although maybe it's an anti-boomer take because the boomers love Diet Coke or Diet Soda. I'm not even sure. I don't drink soda, so I don't really have hard agree. What's up, Derp? How you doing? I don't really have a stake in this race, so to speak. No stake for me. How's everyone doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? Captain Badger, how you doing? Not much. Having a chill Sunday so far. How are things on your end? Pretty good. Busy. I made waffles this morning. All of the waffles, so that was quite delicious. And now we got waffles for at least a few days, because I make a bunch of extra that we don't eat, and so we have them for breakfast throughout the week. What have you been up to? I had a very busy weekend. Been all over. Went to Peas and Rice's place. Went out for lunch yesterday for a few hours. Chilling with family, seeing people I hadn't seen in a while. It was a good time. Lots of fun. What were you up to? Worse, maybe not, but I doubt it's better. It's probably not better. Happykins, welcome in. Sorry, what was the hot take again? That diet soda is worse for you than regular soda. Yeah, we spent almost 5 hours there on Friday. It was so exhausting, like did extreme sports. Still haven't really recovered, but the procedure should be next Friday. Wow, okay. Well, hopefully it goes well. What exactly are they doing? You had gallstones or something? Or kidney stones? What kind of stones did you have again? Nice, the best way to have waffles? So good. I'm already just watching over Lily. You're all right? She's sleepy. She's sleeping by you. The artificial sweetener is definitely worse than normal sugar. For the longest time, they thought it was better. I have to be very careful about this area because there's a lot of empty space up in here. So I'm just trying to do all these stitches one at a time. Kind of trying to get away from this upper area because it's a pain in the ass to stitch in over here. And get a little bit easier soon. Hope it's worth it in the end, hopefully. What have you been up to with your weekend, Derp? Just chilling with the doggo, playing some Kingdom Hearts? Badger, what have you been up to? Been playing some games? Chilling? Crafting? The artificial sweetener in diet soda is known to be just as bad for you as straight up sugar. It also has the side effect of increasing appetite, causing you to eat more. Overall, that's not a hot take. That's just a fact. But the thing is, some people are so diehard about their diet soda, Kiros. But it's mostly older people. This is like the anti-boomer take. Compared to every other one of our things. It's because they grew up with diet soda, right? It was the way to be, like my aunt. All about the diet soda, or at least she used to be. I don't know anymore, but artificial sweeteners are way worse. What you ideally want is pure sugar cane, probably. Ginger babe, I don't really drink soda anyways. You really want the details of that in open? Well, I mean, you don't need to say anything, Iona. If you like, you can always message me afterwards if you don't mind sharing. But it's entirely up to you. Like, the thing is, I don't know. You don't have to go into extreme details. You can just, you know, give us the cliff notes. Straight up calorie-wise, sure, it's probably better, but I don't think it's good for your health. Probably not, honestly. You just drink... Yeah, exactly. I just drink sparkling water. Sparkling water is the way to go. I forego all of the soda. No extra sugar for me. It's literally just water with bubbles. It's the best. Sure, it'll be fine. I just want the splint gone. Oh, that's right. Okay. Shrimping in front of the console or on the toilet is painful, and the constant urge is insanely annoying. That sucks. Well, hopefully everything gets resolved sooner rather than later. Like you said, you just can't catch a break. Not a lot this week. Been a very relaxing November. Getting hyped to play some Deep Rock later. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic. Have you tried the Deep Rock Survivor, like the kind of vampire survivor mode that they have? Those two, 1, 2. This is 3 down here. Okay. Oh, this horn is very annoying. These stitches are they're not easy to get into. Let me tell you that. The only time diet soda is healthier is for diabetics, you think? I mean, yeah. I haven't had a lot of time to play, but when she sleeps, I play some Tears of the Kingdom. How's Tears of the Kingdom going, Derp? You're playing with your Switch, I guess? Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're playing with your Switch in handheld mode, not like console mode. Do people, okay, anyone that has a Switch, do you play it more console version or do you play it more handheld version? And when I have enough time, I started playing Galaxy 2. Nice. Not a lot this week. It's been a very relaxing November. They were brainwashed into it being healthier. I drink Sprite. I quit caffeine about 2 years ago. Really, Ginger Babe? Good morning, Lotus. Welcome in. Happy panic stitching. Happy panic stitching indeed. I decided to start playing Pathfinder Kingmaker again. How's that going, Kuros? I tried to play that. It's kind of like Divinity, but not really. It is a bit different. We never really continued playing it that much. But maybe we should give it another shot. How you liking it, Kuros? What would you compare it to? Just a regular CRPG? Console version always, yeah. Handheld by far. Not yet. I will likely give it a go, but Stalker 2 will likely be your most for next week. Stalker is a very interesting franchise. Have you ever read the book it's based off of? It's based off the book called Roadside Picnic, which I think has one of the most poetic titles. It has one of the most poetic titles, in my opinion. But I don't want to spoil it, so you'd have to read the book. It's a very interesting book about, like, well, the zone that they go into and all that other stuff. And just aliens and all this other stuff coming by. It's very interesting. There's like no aliens in the actual book, but it just talks about them and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't want to necessarily ruin anything, but it's a really, really cool book. Roadside Picnic. Very interesting title. There was a Stalker movie a long time ago that's based off the book. I think it's by Boris and something. I can't remember his brother's name. Stogotsky or Strogotsky. I have one of their other books. I don't have it nearby. I keep forgetting my actual books aren't there anymore. They're much further away. Whoop. I dropped something. That's fine. You don't look panicked enough? Shoot, missed the hot take. Timmy, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? The hot take was that diet soda is worse for you than regular soda. Did you hear that Xbox now wants to make a handheld version too? I heard about that, Iona. Not the ones connected, but they have awesome Zelda USB controllers that fit your hand so well. Really, Ginger? Okay. I mean, it's based on Pathfinder instead of D&D, like Divinity is mostly based on, so that makes sense that you would find it a bit odd. Well, no, it's not just... I'm not talking about necessarily the system. I'm more talking about, like, the way, like... I don't know, we never really got a chance to move around, I guess. We really didn't play it very much. We'd have to give it another shot. We'd have to give it another shot. It also didn't help that it was only single player. Xbox is just an app at this point. That's pretty much what it's going to be. I think that's what they're trying to gravitate it towards, Ginger Babe, honestly. Hey Kim, welcome in. Roadside Picnic, I've got a copy but not read it yet, and the film Stalker is really good, which is based off of it. Yeah, exactly. Roadside Picnic's really good. It's a bit of a struggle to get through, I find personally, just because it's not necessarily the way I like to read my books. It's I've talked about this before. I like more shorter chapters, and Roadside Picnic is the antithesis to that. There's it's a 200-page book, and there's 4 chapters, and they're all like 50 pages each. And so like for me, like I like having a good easy stopping point, because I don't necessarily I like reading an entire chapter and then like having a nice really good stopping point so that I can pick it up later. Whereas this doesn't really have that. Sometimes it does have like good paragraph breaks, so it's not horrible, but a lot of the times it's just such a long chapter, so it was a bit of a struggle for me to read through, but it was a really good book. Slightly disjointed in the way that it's done, but it's not, I like it a lot. It's just the style of the book itself. I've read some of their other books. I have one called Mondays Start on Saturdays, or something like that. Basically, it's talking about these people that really love their job, and so whenever they're supposed to go home, they just go back to work because they can't get enough of their job. And it's a very interestingly weird book. Bye, have fun. I'd wait until you're finished with your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, though. Yeah, probably, Carlos, probably. We haven't really played that much either, though. Kim, how you doing today? Welcome in. Timmy, how are you doing today? If Xbox were to make a handheld Xbox Series console, I would play Game Pass games on the road. If I have them installed, I'm not knocking that because I want that. Yeah, though, for sure. I think a lot of people would like that. Imagine just a Switch, but you play your Xbox games and it's all subscription-based. I mean, it's probably a very smart move, to be honest. It would be a Steam Deck. That's basically what they'd be doing. They're just basically making a Steam Deck. That's about it. But yeah, I've not seen the movie though. I've not seen the movie of Roadside Picnic, or Stalker, I should say. The film got ruined when making it, so they added a black and white filter at the start when having everything in the zone be in color. Helps add to the alien nature of the zone. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. The film got ruined when making it, so they added a black and white filter. In what way did it get ruined, Banjer? In what way did it get ruined? Trying to figure out where these damn stitches go. There's so much confetti here. It's like not... Like I'm stitching a lot, and it's all this one color, but at the same time, it's very hard to figure out where I'm going. Very hard to figure out where I'm going here. I need to do all of those stitches. So from here, we're gonna go up and around. Yo, X-Ray, welcome in. How you doing, man? I even played my Series S in the RV on the way to Colorado. Nice. Mostly FF9. I'm super sorry I did VR workout with Aurora yesterday. Well, that's fun. You're liking your VR a lot, Kim. What kind of workout did you do? If you like plenty of good stopping points in a book, then oh boy, would you have a time with the book I had to do a presentation about in 12th grade? No paragraphs, no chapters. Did you read, what's it called? No paragraphs, no chapters, no pauses or stopping ever. Was it On the Road by Jack... Was it Jack Kerouac or something like that? Just sentences after sentence without end. The main character goes on about every single little... Oh, Steppenwolf, okay. Goes on and on about every single little detail without end. When he walked down a road and crossed an electronics store, and a lamp and he saw was apparently so intriguing that went on about lighting for 4 fucking pages. That yeah, I've heard Steppenwolf, unless it's a different Steppenwolf, which is quite possible. I've never read it though. That's crazy. So there was one book though, the book I was thinking of. Oh shit, did I do that stitch? I think I did that stitch. There's those 3. Okay. Yeah, I did do that stitch. So I did that one, I did these. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. We did those 2. Okay, perfect. So the book I was thinking of, On the Road, there's a version of it. It's called On the Road, like the Scroll Edition or something like that. When Jack Kerouac or whatever the hell his name was, when he wrote the book, he was like really high on like coke or something like that. And he wrote it all in one gigantic... No paragraphs. He had punctuation and stuff, but it was no paragraphs, no nothing. It was just a gigantic scroll of text. And then it got edited afterwards. But apparently he just wrote the whole thing in one friggin' big-ass book, though. If I remember right, it had something to do with the radioactive level in the area altered the film, giving a green filter effect. That's interesting. Okay, so they made everything black and white. That's probably a very smart idea. Sometimes when you're trying to solve an issue, when you're trying to solve a problem, you come up with very creative solutions because you have restrictions. It's the same thing in video game design. When you're trying to create a video game, sometimes the best ideas you come up with is when you have restrictions for things. Like, we were talking about this with Silent Hill and stuff like that. When they were making the original Silent Hill, they have a lot of hardware limitations. And so, you know, they put a lot of heavy fog everywhere just to, like, it's a solution to a problem that gave a very good desired effect because they're making a horror game, right? So all the added fog gives a bit of uncertainty and intrigue and scariness to their game on top of it, but it also helped a lot with their performance issues and stuff. But sometimes having like, oh, you can only use this tool in this area versus using all of your tools, and then it creates limitations. And so those limitations help you design things in more intriguing and different ways. You're gonna be playing some Vampire Survivor today, Timmy, really? What were you up to this weekend, Timmy? You and the kids doing anything fun? What do you guys usually get up to on the weekends anyways? I guess it really depends on the week. Is it getting cooler down there, or is it still really hot? Morning, Pocket Roddy. How you doing? Welcome in. So complete stream of consciousness. What do you... Oh, basically something like that, Kiros. Did I tell you that we got Lily's DNA test results back? No, you didn't, Derp. But I seem to remember there was also a big time gap when making the film, so it may have been the way they stored it also. Oh, who knows? Every one of us had to do this with a very old book, ranging from 1900s to 1930. I picked Steppenwolf, hoping it would be a bit easier because it was among the modern possible picks. What were your other choices? Was it a lot of was it mostly German authors, Iona, or was it a bunch of other stuff also? It's been in the 40s in the morning. Oh, damn, that is pretty cold. It's more or less what it's been like around here, too. The VR is very fun. It's called Supernatural. Has boxing and flow, which is maybe closer to Beat Saber. Is this like a multiplayer thing you were playing with Aurora? Or is it like you're just playing together but by yourself? Like you guys are like in a chat together, but you're each individually doing it? Like, does Aurora have VR also, or no? Okay, so that's all those stitches. Good, good. Okay, so I'm gonna come back up and around. After this, we have to do the black. This is like a navy blue sort of thing, so it's very dark, but not quite everything. Pock Roddy, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Soccer season just ended, so weekends are chill right now, but 2 of the kids are sick. So we just have been around the house watching movies. Oh shit, what kind of movies have you been watching? It was funny, actually. We were talking about that when I was hanging out with my cousins and stuff. Talking about just what movie do your kids just watch on like repeat? We used to watch so much Aladdin, Lion King, Little Mermaid, stuff like that. All them Disney classics. So much. I just did that. Okay, now we're down here. How's the music, by the way? I seriously cannot remember. All German authors, if I recall, though. Yes, okay. It can't be a multiplayer. Interesting. I just put it in the petting zoo. Oh, but just name a few of the breeds in her: German Shepherd, American Pit Bull Terrier, and Siberian Husky. Oddly enough, oh boy, that is the big mix, Derp. Just going through the Disney Plus library. So you're just doing all the movies, okay. The multiplayer function is newer, but there's lots of single-player programs. Okay, that's cool. Music is good, thanks. Damn, when I hear this track, my childhood flashes back all at once, right? There's some really good ones, for sure, Badger. So the playlist is just chill Nintendo stuff. If anyone wants to check it out, this is the playlist. If you want to follow through, we're about 29 minutes in. A little bit over 29 minutes. But in the end, Lily is mostly a mutt. Well, that's pretty much it, right? Any big combinations of the dog in there, it's always going to be it's a mutt. It's a big mix. No purebred, but that's good. I mean, the purebreds have a lot of medical issues. You want to modify the genetic gene pool, or not modify, but you want to spread it out, right? Makes them stronger. How do I want to stitch this? There are so many stitches, I do not know which way I want to go. I guess I could do these ones. Okay, that's 2 stitches here. Let me go down here. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll go left. Only to go back right at some point eventually. Diversify. You want to diversify, that's for sure. So what was the last movie you guys watched then? Are you kind of setting it and going to me, or do you watch with them? I guess it really depends on the movie. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna do these ones. I have to come up and do more on this side, but we're gonna go down, and then when I go, we're gonna come down here, and I'm gonna come up the sword and then come back down. And I think that's when I'm gonna do the rest of the stitches that are kind of in this area. Although I'm running low on floss, so we're gonna have to get a pin stitch soon. We'll go check out the Discord if anyone wants to post anything. We already got Derp's little pup in there. If anyone wants to post more pets or anything they've been crafting today, I know it's early in the morning, but if you got your crafts out like myself, share some stuff. I'd love to see it. I'd say the husky part explains her snappy attitude, really. Does she have a lot of energy too? Huskies are notorious for like just tons of boundless energy. Okay, so that's up here. We got 2 stitches to do this way. Oh, okay. Got a couple more to do over here. To jump off to the left. Where am I going? 2 to the left. Be over here. Yeah, okay. So 2 here. Oh, that's the wrong hole. Let me redo that. How I missed the hole? No friggin' idea. So, Yona, have you been able to play anything? I guess more PC stuff? Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? How was your week? Has it been... It's been super busy lately, eh, Ava? Is it calming down at all for the holidays? Or, I mean, we're still kind of away from the holidays, but we're getting closer. I feel like we're close to the holidays because the panic stitching has already started. It feels like December, but I know it's still November. I started a new diamond painting. Oh shit, nice, Kim. What's the new diamond painting? Oh crap. Well, that's really annoying. I've got a big mismatch here. I thought I had more floss. Oh no, it's not that big of a mismatch, but it still came undone. Why is this over there? Be over here. What's up, Actino Sam? What's up? How you doing? I've picked up cross stitch again recently. I do a few hours a week, and I'm doing a circular tent campfire piece with mountains and stars in the background. I'm 3 colors in. I have most of the sky done, and I'm starting a mountain ridgeline. That's really cool, Actino. Would you like to share a picture? I'd love to see it. Panic, I know, right, Ava? Watch them with them. We've gone through Cars, Frozen, Inside Out, and Toy Story movies. Nice. That is a jam-packed weekend. Tons of energy. Panic, it is finally chilling out, yes. And next week is the last week, a really rough one for a while. Really, that's good. Well, hopefully you get through nice and easy. Don't want it to be too rough for too long. We're gonna get a pin stitch now because I am running low on floss. That jump did not help me. I need to go down 1 to the left, right over here. We're gonna pin stitch, and then we're gonna continue. Also, guys, if you saw the announcement in the Discord, that means, you know, we're doing the spicy noodles and the spicy wings on Saturday next week. We're doubling up. It's gonna be a painful hot weekend, I should say. So it should be fun getting juice and big steak over here. But also, if you scroll up a little bit from the announcements in Discord, I posted a link to the glasses place. If anyone would like to help pick out my next pair of glasses, go click that link and share your pictures or share your links in the stream ideas section in the Discord. If you would like to pick what kind of glasses you would like to see me in. Thick frames, invisible frames, what would you like? Put your picks there. The website's having a big Black Friday sale, so I want to do this sometime in the near future. So if you guys want to help, I'd love to see it. I'll even show you now that we're going to kind of go into the Discord and have a look quickly. What do we got here? So let's see. So if we're in the stream announcements, if you come scroll up a little bit, you can use this picture of me. You click this, and it's going to bring you to this website. Look at that, 90% off. So there's all different kinds of frames with colors and all that other stuff. You can use my picture and try and figure out like what kind of glasses. Would you want to see me in friggin' thick-ass orange glasses? I have no friggin' idea. Maybe it'll win. Who knows? Maybe these are my new glasses. I have no fucking idea. Oh my goodness. There's different colors though. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. What do you see me in? Go help me figure that out. Go help me figure that out, okay? Let's go check out Lily. What do we got over here? They would go with the jumper. I mean, that's true, they would. Oh my god, look how cute Lily is. With the kerchief. Friggin' adorable. So how big is she supposed to get, Derp? Do you know? Do you know how big she's supposed to get? She's still a tiny one. Okay, well, if anyone wants to share anything afterwards, we'll definitely jump back into the Discord later, but that's a cutie. That is a cutie. But yeah, Actino, if you would like to share what you've been working on, I'd love to see the mountain range. Sounds good. It's called The Longing. It's Ariel, but up close on her face and stylized. Oh, okay. It's Ariel up close on her face and stylized. So it's Ariel like Little Mermaid Ariel. The rescue estimates about 30 pounds. So Big Steak's dog is supposed to be smallish, but it ended up being quite large. You never know. They estimate 30 pounds. Hopefully 30 pounds is a nice sized dog. It's not too small, not too big. But you never know, especially with that husky in her. Yep, Little Mermaid. Nice. So what was everyone up to at their weekends? I went to Peas and Rice's place on Friday. The setup for the Chariot streams are going to be pretty sick. I'm going to be doing it mostly at his place, but we got double cameras, double mics. We got maybe Big Steak's going to join us. It's going to be a lot of fun. Although it's going to be brutal. I don't know how the hell we're going to get through that game. We'll see. We're going to see. I put Jonesy in the Discord. Ooh, one thing's for sure. I'll have to brush her a lot, yeah. Does she have mostly hair or is it fur? But yeah, if anyone wants to help pick out some glasses, pop the pictures in to the Discord. Hopefully I'll be able to pick glasses in the next couple of weeks. Reveal them for the Christmas holiday season. Let me just put this over here. Oh, she's got fur. Okay, so you gotta brush her. Yeah, but she's gonna be shedding all over the place, right? I have to vacuum a lot too. The cats shed like crazy. It is ridiculous. But sometimes like hair dogs are a little bit easier that way. Yo, Melvin! What's up, man? How you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been lately? Thank you very much for dropping that Prime 19 months. Haven't been here in a while, but glad to be back. It's nice to see you. How you doing? What you been up to lately? How's life? How's the doggo? Melvin, that is your third ticket this year. How you doing? Hufflepuff, good morning. How you doing? I'm just assuming I'll have to brush her probably. It'd be faster to show you a pic online with I've got an Etsy link if you're allowed, if that's allowed. Otherwise, it's the cover of just the Cross Stitch magazine for summer 2024. I mean, sure, you can post a link. I'll have a look after. I'll save it for now. I was working on the Fall of Porcupine. That's true. Looks like a cute little game. I think I did pick it up already because I know that was maybe one of your picks, Kim, for a game for me to play. Cannolis. So Ava, what are you up to with your weekend? Hopefully you didn't work. I know sometimes you got them working weekends. Okay, so we're still trying to come down here. Still trying to come down here. We do have an ad starting in a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes, so we do 3 minutes of ads here just to try and get rid of pre-rolls. I'm going to do a bit of a stretch, so grab a snack, rest your eyes. Do whatever you need to do. I appreciate your understanding, and we shall return momentarily, but when the ad hits, I'm going to do a little bit of stretching, so I would encourage you to get some stretching, and also because I've hurt myself crafting before, and you don't want to do that. Hufflepuff, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? Yesterday was no work. Today is a bit of work, but just reading. Oh, what are you reading? What you're reading, Ava? So I share a link? Oh, for sure. You can share the Etsy link. I'll have a look at it next time we look at Discord. You can also put the Etsy. You can put the Etsy link in the Discord if you want to Actino. I don't know if you're in there. You could join if you want and post a link in the crafting section. And anyone can see it, not just the chat. Josie Jam, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Yep, you have to play it twice. I'm doing my second playthrough. Oh, really? That's a nice picture. Here. Whoop, let's stretch. Get your stretches in. You have to play twice, so I'm doing good. Katie Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Books on how to do therapy, basically. Oh, like workbook. Okay, so you're basically the stuff for your actual. It's more business, not pleasure, right, Ava? More business, not pleasure. You're doing okay. I continued with uni again and passed my first course. That's awesome. Dog was fine. Also got an Android phone, so now I put my patterns on my whips or pattern. I'm Pattern Keeper, and I'm trying only 15% in. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm glad you're crafting still. Glad you passed your first class. That's good. Katie Cat, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? It's interesting stuff, but it requires reading, not for fun. Yeah. It's required reading, not for fun. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, there's my stretches. Not much. Having a lazy Sunday morning, about to make breakfast. I made waffles this morning. I made some lovely waffles this morning. It was great. Delicious. Okay, I do have to do all of that. How am I gonna do this? Like, the biggest problem is that all of the stitches are absolutely everywhere. It's hard to gauge which way I kind of want to go. Hard to gauge which way I actually want to go. Waffles. Waffles are delicious. I do eggless waffles because Queen just can't really consume eggs. They come out pretty good. I'm very happy with them. All things considered. Very happy with them. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Not much, just lazy Sunday. Waffles indeed. I'm gonna make chocolate chip blueberry pancakes. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. We just need to work on Odin. That's what needs to happen right now. Odin needs to be done. Odin's gonna get done today. There's no way that this is gonna take me 5.5 hours. I mean, I've got a lot of stitches to do, but I should be able to do all of these, I would imagine. I'm assuming that's not... Yeah, there's some in there. Oh boy, that's a lot of stitches. If that's all that's left, holy crap. I got a lot of stitches for this guy, but it shouldn't take me all day. I'm hoping to at least get Odin and Cactar done. That's my big hope. Alright, welcome back everyone. Actino, actually, your picture is really cool. It's very nice. Well, we'll share it in a little bit. Probably when I'm done this, when I'm done these stitches, I'll go back and we'll have a look in the Discord again. I'll share your link. It's very nice though. It's very lovely. Hopefully you're enjoying that. So it's the cover of the magazine, but they sell the magazine on Etsy or the pattern on Etsy from the magazine. I'm confused about how that works. Okay, so we need to do the stitches over here. Okay, easy peasy. There's 2 here that have not been done. Then we have to turn back around. This is going to give a lot more shape to Odin. Is it sort of? This is this chest piece. You can actually see it pretty good, like on the camera. Like he's got his head here, his chest piece, he's got his sword. It's looking pretty sweet. When you're too close to it, I find it's hard to read, but when you're like a little bit further away, it's really nice. But I think today is going to be a nice progress day. Gonna get a lot of shit done. At least that's the plan. Okay, let's go down here. Gonna continue going along this line, and then we'll come back. So many stitches. Hufflepuff, enjoying some bacon and orange rolls for a late breakfast, then I'll be finishing the stitching part of your Hedwig bookmark. Nice. What have you been up to with the rest of your weekend, Hufflepuff? Hopefully you slept well last night. I feel like earlier in the week, no one was sleeping well. It was very off. It's a very off week for many people. Weekend was pretty good, though. Lots of fun. We went to a Greek place yesterday for my grandmother's birthday. We were trying to go to an Italian place, but it was just way too expensive sometimes, and we'd have to like rent. We were like 30-something people, so trying to find a nice little place, like you'd have to rent the entire place out, and then they force you to have like a table d'eau, and you're basically spending like $50 a person. It was half as expensive to go to the Greek place. So we just did that. It was fun though. It was great seeing everyone. I hadn't seen some of those cousins and their kids in a number of years. So it was nice to see them. How do you do it without eggs? I have a recipe I can send it to if you want. Basically, it's flour, flour, oil, some water. We also use like oat milk instead of regular milk, margarine or butter, sugar, baking powder, and some vanilla. That's basically it. You have 4 cups of flour with 2 teaspoons of sugar and 4 teaspoons of baking powder. And then that's the dry stuff. You mix that all together. Then you have, I've done this so often, I know, 2 cups of milk, or whatever we used, oat milk, 2 cups of milk, 2 tablespoons of water, 2 tablespoons of oil, like vegetable oil. Then you have 4 tablespoons of melted butter, or melted margarine, whatever you want to use. And then 1 teaspoon of vanilla, mix it all together. And then you just mix it all together, and then you use a waffle iron. Super easy. And they turn out pretty good. I don't know about the magazine in the store. When I did an image search for it using keywords, since the magazine, floss, etc. is in the cart, I thought, oh, that's fair. Okay, okay. So you got it from the magazine itself. You just happen to find it on with an Etsy link. Fair. That is entirely fair. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. How long have you been working on it then? You said you finished 3 colors. That's pretty good. Are you stitching the way you are to keep the back looking very nice? From your perspective, how am I stitching? I'm just curious. What would you consider my stitching? Like what is this style exactly? Because I'm just doing 1 color at a time, but what I'm doing is, are you talking about the half stitches? I do a lot of half stitches. I do a lot of these half stitches just because it's just the way that I do my pathing, okay? Because I started all the way at the top here, and I've slowly worked my way down. And then I just look at where my stitches are, because there's a lot of confetti. It's not easy chunks of color. So I'm just doing the area I have here, a lot of half stitches, then I'm going to go back to where I am, then I'm going to go to another area, and then go back to where I am, and then I'm going to start moving down again. It's not necessarily to keep the back clean or nice. It's more to just kind of minimize the jumping I need to do, and try to get everything from, like, without having to do a lot of pin stitches, or without having to cut my floss and like move to another area. I try to do it all from like one section, and then move my way throughout the entire piece. Otherwise, I'd have to do a little area. Like if this stitch was only up here in the head and then only down here in the legs, I would do up in the head, I would pin stitch or I would sew it in. I would cut my floss, then I would come down here and do it. So, but since it's kind of everywhere in the pattern, I started in one area and I started moving along, and then I'm going up here, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to go into the back here, and then I'm going to come down, do these ones. I'm going to come into the horse and do whatever's around there and slowly move around the piece as I kind of finish everything. The more you cross stitch, the more you come up with your own sort of techniques. Everyone kind of cross stitches differently. When I used to do this a long time ago, like I only did rows of stitches. I never really did a lot of half stitches all together. I only started doing a lot of half stitches all together when I saw other people cross stitching and started doing that. I'm like, oh, that's actually a really smart idea, because I would only ever really do one row at a time. But then with easy pieces, it's not really that much of an issue doing that. With bigger pieces like this, it's a lot easier to, or it's a lot harder to do rows of stitches like that, because there's so much confetti, there's so much moving around. The pieces are almost a lot more fluid. It's much harder to kind of do that, and so you come up with creative ways to kind of do your stitching. And so I come up with my little paths that I try and figure out. That's why when I'm looking at my pattern, I'm always like, where do I want to go? Because like the stitches are literally everywhere, and I'm trying to come up with a easy path that I can follow that is efficient and yeah, easy to follow and efficient. That's what I'm basically trying to do. For once, stitching is my weekend. Aside from some basic housekeeping and a ton of leaf mulching, I was raking some leaves yesterday also. I used the mulcher so long, it actually started smoking. The plug is burned. Oh my god, Hufflepuff. For anyone who is interested, I get a couple of cross-stitch magazines regularly through my public library. They automatically check out to me, and they are available digitally through the app, Libby app. Use your libraries. That's really nice, Hufflepuff. You're very used to doing lower left to upper right, then either go a path left to right, returning from lower right to upper right. So that's usually what I do at Actino, for sure. I've done so little and studied so little, I don't even know what a pin stitch is. I've previously only done ornaments and one large project. So a pin stitch, I only learned how to do it out of necessity. Because usually before I did pin stitches, I would sew my fabric. I would sew the thread into all of the other stitches in the back, so to kind of secure it. All it's doing is basically securing it. If you see right here, it's hard to tell, but in between my empty stitch, there's some stitches there. It's kind of like in the middle of it. That's a pin stitch. So basically, it's just a way to secure your thread, and you do it in a way that it's going to get covered up by a cross stitch later on. You can do it also, which is what I usually do when I'm doing lots of stitches for one single color, is I tend to do it on the underneath stitch. You can also do that also. When I'm done this thread, I will show you exactly how a pin stitch works. But basically, it's just another way to secure your thread without having to sew it in the back. And since my project right now is securely on a vice grip, like a crafting vice grip that's attached to my desk, I can't easily spin my project around. And since I can't really easily spin my project around, what I do is the pin stitch. Again, necessity and restrictions cause you to think creatively. I've Wicked right now as an audiobook, and I've been waiting years for them to have it. Really, I love the library apps. I found one years ago, and I could rent audiobooks. Yeah, renting audiobooks is fantastic, Katie Cat, for sure. Beware, the book is not like the musical. It's very political and can get a bit graphic at times, really. Mama Fader, welcome and good morning. How you doing? I actually learned about pin stitches on stream here some time ago, for sure, Melvin. It's, I feel like a lot of people come in sometimes, they're like, what exactly is a pin stitch? And then it's like, it changes everyone's lives. They're so good. They change lives. Okay, I need to keep coming down here. Although, I guess I'm gonna wait till I get all the way down there and then we'll do those ones. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna see how I want to. That's easy. Okay, so we're basically. And I could do these ones. Do I want to do them now? No. I'm heeing and hawing trying to figure out what I want to do. Keeps changing. Hey Mia, welcome in. Good morning. How's your weekend so far? I'm great, dear. How are you? Loving the pick. Thank you, Mama Fader. I appreciate that. I'm doing great. what were you up to this weekend? I was over at a friend's place on Friday. We're getting some stuff together for a special stream. Then Saturday, I went to my grandmother's birthday lunch. She's turning 93. So we did a nice little big birthday lunch. She doesn't really remember a lot right now. She's got some pretty bad dementia, but it was a good day for her, so that was really good. It was a lot of fun seeing everybody. I hadn't seen some of that family in years. Not gonna lie, I still don't understand what a pin stitch is. So, really, Ava? Have you ever tried one? You still don't know what one is. Maybe I have to change the way that I describe it, Ava. Not bad. And yours? Pretty good. Very busy. Yo, Nader. Good morning, man. How you doing, Nader? It's nice to see you. GG's on the plat the other day. Slowly getting through those Resident Evil games. Are you trying to do, like, every single one, or what? That was incorrect. That was the wrong spot. Oh, I just have been too lazy to properly think about it. That is fair. That is fine. I'm finishing up working on some pillows made out of a great grandmother's Christmas sweater for her daughter to give one to everyone this year for Christmas. Aw, that's very sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my plan is playing Resident Evil weekly so I can continue with my other games. Want to try to get into Uncharted and Kingdom Come. Yo, Kingdom Come is such a great game, but it's rough at the start. It is such a rough start, but it's so great. Okay, so I did all of these. Yo! Bunny Viking, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the 5 months. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Bunny, how you doing today? What are you up to with your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. Bunny, you have... That's your 4th ticket this year. Congratulations. How are you doing today? Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. We're on our way to that 3rd month for the Plus program. We're going to get that 24-hour stream in, guys. You guys are trending well. What am I going to do for this 24-hour stream? A lot of variety. Probably a lot of crafting. We might even finish the cross-stitch then. Who knows? It's going to be, you know, a number of weeks from now. Almost a month from now. A little under a month from now is when I'm planning it. You have my methods that I've been doing for years, and I was like, I'll learn it sometime. I mean, if your methods work and you don't need to pin stitch, then there's no real reason for you to pin stitch. Like, you're fine. There's literally nothing wrong with not pin stitching. Okay, so that was those two. Oh, this is annoying. Let me keep some of this just to have... I did those 3. Okay, so there's another 2 here. And then we start moving up. Okay, perfect. Another 2 here, then we start moving. Yo, Tojiro, welcome in. How you doing? Get in that ticket. That's your 7th ticket, Tojiro. How you doing today? Welcome in. I just got to the part where the Sir Razik puts you in training. Okay. So you're still fairly early on, but you got to the main town. So it's gonna start opening up soon. It's gonna start opening up soon, Nader. At the beginning, you're like on rails for like 5-6 hours. It is a slow start. Like, that is the longest intro I've ever seen. Or one of the longest intros I've ever seen. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so that's this stitch. Shit. Actually, that's fine. That's this, and then I come down here and do this one. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out these stitches is very tricky. Let me do this one. I'll finish you entirely. We'll come back up here. Yo, Pocket Roddy getting a ticket. Breakfast finished, hands washed. Time to stitch. Do it, Hufflepuff. Pocket Roddy, you have 47 tickets. Holy crap, Pocket Roddy. You're good. Deep in exams, but otherwise good. Working on my Stardew Valley cross-stitch in between. Nice. Bunny Viking, which Stardew Valley one are you doing? And what are you studying? Good luck with your exams. How long did they go to? Dino Apocalypse, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see you. 24-hour crafting hype. Probably not 24 hours, but a lot. But it might change your life. It might. It might change your life, Eva. Who knows? Tojiro, how you doing today? I'm doing great. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Black Sheep, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. This one over here. Yeah, okay. That one definitely over there. Let me just finish this one. All these rando stitches down this way in the corners. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here. Okay, let's just keep moving up the row here. Surrounding this. Yo, Hufflepuff. Tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Hufflepuff. I hope I do not disappoint over the next 6 months, but thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. Get that discount. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and I really appreciate that, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, I believe this is your first ticket ever. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. There you go. You got your very first ticket, Hufflepuff. Yo, Twinkletoe, good morning. How you doing? Bit of progress. How's Bubble Bobble going? Not bad, Nader, but we aren't into the incredibly hard stuff yet. Mexican guy pushing his wife off a cliff. Why did he do it? I don't know, Twinkletoe. It sounds like a bad dad joke. She wasn't the right Juan. Oh, terrible, Nader. Only played games? Oh, you only played games, Tojiro. What have you been playing lately? You're doing the update 1.6 map. I'm studying a master in sociology. Currently have 2 exam essays due by the end of the month. Okay, well, good luck with that. But first, I had to fix that. I wasn't subscribed anymore. Done. No worries, Hufflepuff. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy that discount. I figured I'm here frequently enough, and I participate in the chat, so I should support content I love. Thank you for being here. Well, thank you, Hufflepuff, for that. I really appreciate that. You know, this is a free platform. I'm here to chill with you guys and, you know, try to entertain as best I can. It's never required to do some sub support, but I do appreciate it very much. It really means a lot, and it does help a ton. So thank you. Where the hell am I going now? I feel like I did that stitch. I did that one. We have 2 more to do here. I did that one here. This one. Where the hell am I? It's not directly above. It should have been skip one up. No. This one was across from that one. And then this one was across from that one. I did skip one up. Okay, so it should be this one. Okay. That's this one. And the next one. There's always, it's so hard to keep track of these damn stitches sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's there, that's there. We have this one here now. Just very close. And then this one. Okay, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. So far, so good. I'm very nervous though. Like, I'm always very nervous about making mistakes, to be honest. Everything looks like it's okay. Of course, my needle keeps coming out of my thread, or my thread keeps coming out of my needle, so that's fun. Tequila. Oh my god, tequila. 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 Twinkletoe, how you doing today? Return to Moria. Oh shit, the Lord of the Rings game. Supermarket Together and a Supermarket Simulator. What's Supermarket Together? Dino, how are you doing today? That's a good one. Terrible. Nader had a pretty good one too, but Tequila works also. Twinkletoe, how was your weekend? What were you up to? What were you in Warlock doing? You like it a lot? Return to Moria is a game? Wow, I'm behind. All I ever knew of that was the old cartoon movie. Yeah, so they came out with one more recently, I believe. I'm good. I posted my tree and my blanket progress. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll go have a look in a bit. Let me finish these stitches. We're almost done this thread, which means we'll probably check out the Discord, have a look there. Got some new stuff. Do I do a pin stitch? I think I have enough to kind of get back here. I hope. Yeah, I should have enough to get back. I don't think I'm going to be wasting floss getting back, but we'll see. Then I'll get a pin stitch when we're down there, and I'll explain the pin stitch for all the folks that don't know the word, the lovely word of the pin stitch. It could change your life. It might not, but it could. It only really matters if you can't really turn your work, honestly. Black Sheep, how's your day going? You know, I'm getting a lot of stitches done today. We got 5.5 hours of stitching, and I've got some, I got some of these stitches that only have, Odin only has 2 colors left, which means I'm gonna be just slamming this color until we get to Cactar, and then I'm gonna slow down a lot. But Cactar, depending on how long it takes me to finish Odin, I should hopefully be able to finish Cactar also, because Cactar is not that many stitches. He's a small boy. He's a small cactus. So the heat is going to be put on you, getting all that bizzo over you. Instead of saying heat, I just say bizzo. Synonymous. Okay, so we're all the way down here. Small, super small, so small. How was your weekend? What were you up to? You posted your stuff. Doing good. Yo, you came back to Timberborn. I would love that to come out on PlayStation. I actually really want to try Timberborn, but only PC. After over a year and it's changed. Was super lost, yeah? Is it still, like, did it change for the better, Dino, hopefully? We stood him yesterday, put the tree up and decorated. Nice. You stayed home yesterday. When are you guys putting your tree up? I'm not sure, Twinkle. Hopefully sometime soon. You're doing some stitching too on another project. On another project, you finished my goal for the month. So I'm at 2,400 left that I'll finish. You have Black Sheep, yo man, when the fuck, you have 2,400 Yoshi stitches left? When did you do that? Damn, son. Holy crap. I still have 5,000. How the fuck when did you do that, Black Sheep? When did you have the time to do that many stitches on Yoshi? Like, holy crap. Hey Lily G, welcome in, how you doing? This one looks more crazy with all the colors. There is so many colors in this nader. So many colors. Okay, so we're almost here. This is where I'm going to pin stitch because I am out of floss. Okay, let me pin stitch. Oh my goodness. Okay, so pin stitch. So for anyone that doesn't know, what I'm basically doing is, okay, I'm going to do a pin stitch on a half stitch. So I'm going to pull this through the top right corner. Now I usually go top left, top right, the bottom left for my underneath stitch. So I go up through the top right corner and I go down through the middle of the square. Okay? Down through the middle of the square. Then I go up through the bottom left corner and then down through the middle again. So this completes my like half stitch with a pin stitch. So it's secure. Then afterwards, all I do is cover up the other, like I go bottom right to top left to cover my full cross stitch, and then it just covers up the pin stitch, and no one will ever know it was a pin stitch. Easy peasy. Yo, good morning, Carly. How you doing? Welcome in. You post your progress too. It's still early access, so things constantly change. I think the changes are good, but it has taken you by surprise. You said you hadn't played for a while, right? Yeah, Black Sheep is wrecking it. Holy shit. This week I'm obsessed, lol, but I needed a break so I don't get burned out. So the other cross-stitch project for now, that's fair, Black Sheep. Carly, good morning. I now understand pin stitches. There you go, Ava. Easy peasy. But that's the easier version of the pin stitch. The other version of the pin stitch is the ones that you see like over here, where I have like an empty square with a pin stitch. Those ones, like you can see them kind of all over the place here. Those ones you go up through the, so you know how you have a full square? Well, instead of going up through any of the corners, holes, you go up through the middle in between the corner holes, and then down through the center. Then you go up through the bottom part in between the two holes, and then down through the center, and that creates a pin stitch on an empty square, and then you cover it with a cross stitch. When you're not doing full coverage, if you do this though, you have to pay attention to make sure that there's actually going to be a cross stitch in that spot, because if there isn't on a non-full coverage piece, then you're just going to have a random thing of floss that is making your piece ugly. So if you don't have full coverage, make sure you know exactly where you're putting your pin stitch, because you want to make sure it's getting covered eventually. Hopefully Timberborn, after they fully release, will be cross-platform. That would be really sick, Dino. I'd love to play it. Okay, let's go have a look in the Discord. Let's see what we got. Carly, how you doing this morning? What's up? Welcome in. Also, I should start the prediction. It's been an hour. Oh, Captain Badger, the kitty. Oh my god, they're snuggling, and your cat has a mustache. That is fucking cute. Your cat has a little mustache. That is so good. They are adorable, Badger. Holy crap. They are so cute. Look at that little mustache. They're so cute. So cute. My goodness. Okay, what else do we got here? Jonesy really thought he was hiding. Oh my god, yes. They always think they're hiding. But all it is... They always think they're hiding, but they're always... If I can't see you, you can't see me. Oh, we got Happy Kittens over here. Look at you, Happy Kittens. Very cute. Awesome progress so far. So what is this? Is this, I feel like, is this a Stitch? Like a Lilo and Stitch? It almost looks like that. What are you working on, Happy Kittens? What do we got here? Jody's got some spinning happening. Oh my god, the things that hold her yarn are men. That is so funny. My goodness. Then we got Twinkle Toe's blanket over here. Very colorful. You're doing a great job, Twinkle Toe. Honestly, it's super even right now. Your stitches have gotten so much more even. I'm sure you're a lot happy with this compared to the scarf you were making. Look at Carly's progress. So Carly always works on very abstract art that she does herself. She turns them into patterns, and she works on that. It's really, really cool stuff. Awesome work so far, Carly. Now, what do we got from Black Sheep? Let's find it. I'm gonna be dumb here, but I thought cross stitches only had the one stitch. So, technically, yes. I'll explain in a second, Dino. So we got Melvin over here, small piece they're working on. Little bumblebee with some flowers and a rainbow, very cute. A little ladybug also. And then you got your big-ass piece. The friggin' stained glass piece that you've been working on for a long while. I think since we've known you, Melvin. Insane stuff. We've got Speckle over here working on that epic Pokemon piece. So much stuff. What do we got in the photo booth? Oh, the tree! Twinkle Toe's tree looking really good. Awesome stuff, Twinkle Toe. I have to zoom in afterwards and have a look at all your different ornaments. Very cool though. And so what was it? It was over here. So the piece that Actino was working on. So this is the project. A nice little camping ground with the mountains in the background and the sky and stuff like that. The sky is confetti hell, but everything else looks fairly straightforward and simple enough. It looks really cool though. Hopefully you're having a good time back with the cross stitching. So what do we got here? Let's go back. So what did I miss? So you bring enough to share with the class. Oh my god, right? Big Steak, what do you say? For next Saturday, do you mind we come a bit earlier? We'll bring bagels. For sure, Big Steak, if you want to come earlier, 100%. By all means. You're obsessed, I need a little break so you don't get burnt out. Yeah, for sure, Big Steak. I start a new job tomorrow. You're having a hard time waiting. Carly, it's almost there. Formal uniforms be expensive. Yo, Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? Rochelle, what do you mean? Formal uniforms for what? You're gonna be a dumb here. So cross-stitching... cross-stitching is... It's technically a form of embroidery that just uses cross stitches. There is different types. There's back stitching you can do also. Pin stitches aren't really a stitch. It's just a way for you to kind of secure your thread. But there's also French knots and different things like that that people do in cross stitch. There's a lot of different types of stitches, but the majority of it you're just basically going to be doing cross stitches. But sometimes there's 3/4 stitches. Sometimes you could do half stitches or 10 stitches for part of it. It really depends, but I mean, for the majority of it, you're basically just doing the cross stitches. So you're not wrong there. It's mostly just this. But did I do that one? I did not do that one. Okay. That's off. That's off. That's off. Those are done. Okay. And then there's the 4 here. Whew. Okay, let me just go back through here and we'll figure out where we're going from this spot. But yeah, big steak for sure. Come earlier. We'll grab the bagels. Sounds good. Bring enough to share with the class, right, Dino? Like I said before, my new job starts tomorrow. You're having a hard time waiting, Carly. It's starting soon. I love my scarf. I wore it the other day. I received compliments at the job. That's awesome, Twinkle Toe. That must have made you feel really good. I know you were a bit, you weren't sure at first, but I mean, honestly, the more you knitted, the better the better the knits we're getting for sure. I can post a picture of where the Yoshis are right now. Let me take it out. Do it, Black Sheep. Do it. We'll have a look. See them Yoshis. They must 2,000 stitches. Not a lot. Yeah, lately I really back into it, so I've done about 200 stitches a day, which slowly adds up when you do it for a week. Oh, for sure. That's the best thing about cross stitch. Do a little bit every day, and you'll eventually get there. The oldest is in private school, and I've been putting off buying her a formal uniform. Oh boy. Okay. Morning, Dub. Welcome in. How are ya? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You'll have to help me set up the entire rig though, Big Steak, but yes. I'd appreciate the help. Did I not do those stitches? I guess not. We're gonna go up and do those ones. Okay, so we got 2 stitches here. I've got another one over here. Now, how am I gonna do this? I guess... Yeah, let me finish everything on the right. And then we'll go to the left. And then we'll go down into the horse. Let's start that prediction, by the way. 108 an hour. 108 an hour today. That's our prediction. My brain is all over the place. Start prediction. Last time it was 105. We barely beat that. Today, I feel like the first couple of colors are going to go fast. And then the next couple of colors are going to be a little bit slower. You're doing good, Dub. I'm glad to hear that. What were you up to this weekend? On the TV 2 days ago, there was this table full of TV hosts, and they said, I don't know a teenage female who still embroiders. And then my mom had a moment to be proud of my crafts. I mean, the thing is, we know a lot of crafters because, you know, we're here. That's the other thing, though. They said teenagers, right? I mean, when I was a teen and I was a kid, I learned how to craft. And I did it throughout my teens. I stopped doing it in my 20s. But it really depends who learns it. I would teach my kid how to do this 100%. Crafting is great. Although I've heard people, like, you know, when they get to school and people learn about what they do, sometimes, you know, kids, they're self-conscious and they end up stop doing it because it's not cool. It's not cool. But, you know, not every kid is like that. It really depends. Uniform is needed by Friday. For a veterans program they're doing. Oh, shit, well... At least you have all week to get it. Hopefully it won't be too hard to get, Rochelle. How was your weekend, though? How you doing? You see my puppet taxidermy on the side? You lost your 300... Wait, what happened, Rochelle? How did you lose your bobbins? Or you only lost the 370? You know, that happened to me. I thought I bought every single color for this project, and apparently I was missing one. Which was very weird. I don't know how the hell I missed one. I had a big list. And I thought I had every single stitch or every single color listed on it, and for some reason I missed one, so I don't know when the hell that happens. Get your gamble on, guys, though. Get your gamble on. That prediction's up there. If you don't see it, refresh. A lot of people saying over, a couple people saying under. What's gonna happen this week? Nobody knows. But you get to decide what you think. When I was a teenager, my drawing teacher taught me how to embroider because she wanted to slow my brain down. That ADHD. I'm fairly certain I struggle with it, not like hardcore, but I definitely have. I'm pretty sure I have like a high functioning case of ADHD. Although it doesn't help me all the time, but I think that's why I like watching TV or playing video games or crafting or something like that, because I can focus on a single thing and have a very clear goal. which helps so much. I don't know, I went through the colors for the Sal. I know I used it because it's needed in Odin, but somehow it's nowhere to be found now that I need it for Ramu. That sucks, Rochelle. Also, Duo, if you zoom in on the picture, you can see the commission I got of Mogwai as a D&D character. I will have a look. A very tough and evenly split prediction again. I mean, well, no. 18k versus 2k? Unless it's just more people putting money into the over, and it's this. A lot of the times it's the same amount of people both ways, but more people put the money into one side versus the other. And it's usually just one person putting a ton into one side, right? That's usually what ends up happening. So one person puts a ton in one side, and then it's an equal amount of people in both. Oh, sarcasm. I understand, Yona. I can't see how many people are putting in what. I just see the money. Could have went either way. Could have went either way. I'm stuck with the results of my daughter's attempt at crafting. Only thing she's stuck with so far is paint by numbers. That's still fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Paint by numbers is great. I mean, it's essentially cross-stitch, just your painting, right? But I mean, paint by numbers can eventually transform into just regular painting. You never know. Everyone has what they're comfortable with and stuff like that, but it's at least that they had like something that they latched onto or kept with. That's good. It was the sock goblin. They take everything. They do Hufflepuff. 108 is rather low. 108 is rather low, but the thing is, Yona, last time was 105 and I barely beat it. It depends how many colors I have. Like right now, I have 2 colors that I'm working on Odin. Cactar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors I have out for Cactar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have about 16 to 18 colors for Tonberry because some of Cactar's colors are in Tonberry. There's just a silly amount of colors I have in front of me right now, and as soon, depending on how long it takes me to get through Odin, which is a fair amount of stitches, like the other ones, like, man, color switches slow me down so much, and just the sheer amount of colors I have in front of me, you never know, those unders might win, but, like, the thing is, there's a ridiculously stupid amount of colors I need to do first for Odin, so it really depends. If it takes me all day to do Odin, he's got a fair amount of stitches in. I'm gonna assume the overs are winning, but you never know what happens. Honestly, you never know what the frig happens in this. That is the worst part. That is why you are gambling, because you never know. I give you whatever information I can give you, but you know. The music is great. Thank you, Derp. The music right now, if you want to have a look, this is the playlist. You have really big jumps lately, going from 92 to 170 back to 108 or something. Yeah, it's wild, Iona. It's wild. Dino, enjoy the lurk. Okay, hi again. I took a micro nap, feeling a bit under the weather. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling a bit sick, Lily. That sucks. What were you up to this weekend? Aside from not feeling well. Okay, so those are there. I guess I'm gonna do these stitches, huh? Let me just go left, and we'll finish these off. So come all the way over here. We've got 2 there. We're gonna come more over here. Okay, there was 105 in between. Yeah, 105, 108. But there was like a 130 something. Like, we had a really big one. You're not wrong, Yona. We had a really big one at some point. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna go up and then down. That'll make more sense. So I'm gonna do this stitch. We're gonna turn around. The other thing is, like, yeah, I have a lot of stitches for this color, but there's a lot of guesswork in where I'm going here, because it's so all over the place. I did that color. What did I erase? did all those ones. Which one did I not do? I'm over here. I did that stitch. I did these ones. There's one random... Oh, no, it's those two. Okay. Those two I didn't do. Okay. So I did those two. This one comes up here. This is where I get slowed down. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. So how do you manage your thread? Do you bobbinate, thread drops, or a bag of, or envelope system? So I have, everything's on bobbins, and I have a shit ton of these. I have 4 of these cases basically filled with bobbins. So everything's bobbins, and I have 4 of these filled with bobbins. It's a lot. The music makes you think of Rugrats. Did that fabric come in that color gradient, or was it dyed on purpose? So it was dyed. It came in this color gradient, but it was hand dyed. But it was, I bought it hand dyed. No worries, Twinkle Toe, enjoy the lurk. A Friday concert with my choir yesterday, optometrist, and family friends. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Mine was good, Lily. Went to Peas and Rice's place on Friday. Big Steak, well, we were hanging out with Big Steak, and we were trying to set up the stuff for the Chariot stream. You're finally getting your spicy nude stream. It's next Saturday, Lily G. Big Steak is coming over with juice, and we're gonna have some spicy nudes and hot wings and wax my chest and all this other stuff. Should be fun. Then there's Saturday. Sorry, we said Friday. Big Steak reminded me of the hot stuff. That was Friday this week. Saturday this week, though. Yesterday we went to my grandmother's 93rd birthday. We went to a lunch. I saw some family I hadn't seen in a very long time. It was a lot of fun. We worked on a puzzle when we got home afterwards. It was a good time. I had a very good weekend. Koi, good morning. How you doing? What is up? How are you feeling? Has your stuff passed? Are you feeling any better? Yo! Jax, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Only 4 boxes. Then you don't quite have one of each color yet. Minimum of 5 boxes, something like that, Rochelle. I need another box, that's for sure. Jax, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Sir JC, Gamer Lover, Flava Chasa, Trashella, Real John Ra. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, bro, I haven't raided you in a moment. Oh, I appreciate that, Jax. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a great stream. If anyone already popping in doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. Yo, Sir JC, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. I'm playing Bubble Bobble and Astrobot. We're going to be doing Dark Souls 3 sometime very soon also for the end of the year. It should be a lot of fun. But right now we're in the middle of panic stitching. I need to finish this. I still have 5,000 stitches to go, and we're giving this Final Fantasy Summons piece away for Christmas. So I need to finish it for Christmas. So I'm doing a lot of extra stitches. Usually we do this every Tuesday, and Sundays is my chill stream. We usually do like Stardew Valley, My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock right now. I've done all the Story of Seasons games, Spiritfarer, all the different kind of chill farming or management sim games. If anyone here does not know Jax, definitely go check him out. Plays a lot of variety streaming games. What was he up to today? Let me get a little shout out for you, Jax. Plays a little bit of everything, honestly. What have you been up to lately? Do you have any special streams coming up? Any charity stuff? Any big streams? What do you plan on playing sometime soon? You're playing some Remnant 2. You're right, finished ISO. What's ISO? I'm pleased by that. Playing Remnant 2, got smashed by a rock 30 times in a row. Yeah, Remnant is not always the easiest I've seen. Well, welcome in. How you doing? Have anything big coming up for December? Big stuff in Jan. Oh, not until December and big stuff in January. Well, if you would like to share anything, I'd love to hear about it. Gamer Lover, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. I also bobbinate. I have 2 boxes like that for now, and I cut a length and tie it around the bobbin to hole for a floss drop option. Bobbinating keeps everything so neat and organized. It definitely does, Hufflepuff. Morning, Mama Squeak. How you doing? Koi, how are you feeling? JC, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You have a baby, apparently. Peter was shivering, so I tucked his rump into my shirt, so he laid his head and front paws on my arm and shoulder, and slept all he wants, then zipped up my jacket around us. Acts like a baby too. Mom has food. Much interest. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Cute. Trashella, how you doing? How have you been? You're okay? Still no idea when the surgery for the kidney will be, but it's not too painful. Getting a lot of 3D printing done. That's good. ISO is the American Youth Soccer Organization. Interesting. A birth stream in January. Oh shit. Solid week of streaming in December. Nice. Birth stream? Birth stream. Are you having a baby, Jax? Or is your wife having a baby? What's happening? Got to lurk and cook breakfast for the kiddos. No worries, Jax. No worries. I made some waffles this morning. It was great stuff. Good luck with the breakfast. No, I meant to say birthday. Okay, birthday stream makes a lot more sense. I'm like, I feel like that would be horribly against TOS. Imagine? Okay, so it's your birthday stream in January. That's awesome. And you got some big stuff going in December. Nice. Solid week of streaming in December. Sounds like fun, Jax. Hell yeah. Enjoy the breakfast. Good luck with the cooking. Hopefully we'll see you in a bit. JC, how you doing? Welcome in. What kind of games do you like to play? I play a little bit of everything. I just recently finished off Frostpunk. I don't know if you ever played that, but I got the plat for that. That game is brutal. Appreciate it, bro. I'll be back. No worries, man. Good luck. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you sharing your peeps here. Trash Allah, how have you been? What's up? I still need to get that chocobo from you. Life has been super busy in the process of moving into your first house, and I'm actually pregnant. Oh, shit. So life has been hectic. Yo, congrats on the pregnancy. Hopefully everything's going well. How far along are you? And where are you guys moving? Are you staying in the Laval area? Or are you coming back to the, well, I'm not even on island anymore. I'm in Il Perot, so I'm not even on island anymore, but if you're coming closer out to this way, that'd be cool. Yo, Lady Knight, welcome in. Birth stream is very family friendly, though. Literally, in addition, that's true, Actino. It is literally an addition to the family. You can't be more right. Have a few more to do in this tail area here. Thank you. I'm in 3 months in. Baby is very healthy and everything is looking good. It's my first, so it's a big change. I'm still in Laval. We're not leaving. You're not leaving there. You're not leaving. Sticking around the Laval area. Okay. I've been very well. I've been very well. Busy as usual. Work, the streams, trying to do more stuff on YouTube and, you know, all of the things. It's not exactly the easiest, but, you know, we try, we chug along. Laval, let's fucking go. Yeah, big stakes in Laval also. He's trying to get all of us to move out there. It's the Holy Land. That bridge, it's so brutal. If you have to actually come on island all the time, it's brutal. Lady Knight, how you doing today? Ram was almost done. You got 746 and black to do. Plus 2 stitches I missed that are one-offs. Yeah, I keep doing that too. I keep missing random one-off stitches. It is a pain in my butt. Constantly missing random stitches. Okay. Over here, we got some random stitches to do all throughout this. I've got a couple more to do down below of the tail over here. Actually, no, this is not the tail. This is the tail. This is like he's wearing, he has a cape. This is his cape that I'm working with right now. So that's there. There is a stitch over here that I'm gonna do right now. Over here. Let me come back up this way. Perfect. Back up over here. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Have you still been crafting, Trashella? Hopefully the move is going well. When you guys, even like Doug and Liza are moving too, got their first place. So you were renting before, Trashella. Congrats on the new place also. Big changes. The stupid bridge sucks, but everything else is good. The drivers are extra dumb though. I mean, the drivers are dumb everywhere, Big Stick. You can't get away from them. 2v8 is back. You've been enjoying that? Oh, you mean for the Dead by Daylight or what? I found 1 stitch in my project that was half done. I had to go back to do a half stitch. That is the worst, Hufflepuff, honestly. That happens to me as well all the time. Did I even remember to do the other one? I think I did. There's a half stitch I missed somewhere. I think Slow-Mo was like, don't forget the half stitch. Last time we were up on Tuesday, and I can't remember if I think I remember to grab it, but I'm not sure. I've found so many of those working through my full coverage. I hate when I miss them, seriously. Everyone says that, but I think all drivers in Montreal are dumb. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, you can't get away from dumb drivers. It'll happen anywhere. Lady Knight, what you up to? How you doing? I'm doing very well. I had a great weekend. Now we're just stitching away. I got plenty of this color to do. We still got that prediction up. You got another 15 minutes of that prediction. Another 15 or so minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back on these. We got a lot of this cape done. After this, the only color I have left is the black. But even this color is already adding a lot of depth to Odin. You can really see the shape of him right now. Much more of his head, his sword, all that jazz. We'll see how this transforms the horse. That I can never remember his name. Yeah, moving out of my first apartment. Oh shit, really? But crafting has been on hold, seriously. And my niece and nephews are still waiting for me to make them Pokemon. They're going to be waiting a while, seriously, eh? When does the official move date happen? Have you already closed everything? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. It's really fun to have 2 killers and 8 survivors. So much action and chaos, I would imagine. The 2v8s, is that just limited time events, or does that stay for a while now? Because I know they had it for a short period of time, and then it was gone. So is this airdropped again to be gone for a little bit, or is it actually sticking around for now? Because it does change up the game quite a bit, right? End of the month. We gotta be out of the apartment. We're mostly just renovating the house before we get our stuff in. It's almost done. Okay, that's cool. Dead by Daylight making big moves. It's true. Lots of changes. Okay, so that's really cool, man. End of the month. So you have, oh shit, a couple weeks, eh? Oh, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. It's gonna be hectic. At least you're still fairly early on in the pregnancy, so it's not too bad. Hopefully the morning sickness hasn't been awful. I know it's different for everybody. Okay, so this is up over here. I need to finish off these stitches. Okay, perfect. And I have to get another pin stitch here. We've already went through 3 strands of color, which is pretty crazy, honestly. That happened so fast. And I have to get another pin stitch. I have to do a little bit more in Odin, but we're finally almost done this color in Odin, and then I'm going to be moving on to his horsey, his 6-legged horse. Okay, so we're all the way over here, finally done these. Do I do this one? Yeah, I'm going to do this one. So this one's going to get done. We're going to go back up and move around. Very colorful stitching, love it. Thank you, Lady Knight. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? Hopefully... It's it's Friday, it's Sunday night for you, right? It's a limited time event, unfortunately, but I guess that's to keep things from changing too drastically, for sure. But I mean, who knows what they end up doing? I'm sure they're cooking up some fun stuff. Big Steak's always having a blast working on Dead by Daylight. So I'm sure they got some more fun stuff cooked up. Yo, Editor, welcome in. How you doing? The nausea has been the worst for me, honestly. I've had to get medication for it, but I've always had a weak stomach, so I'm not too surprised. I'm just happy everything has been going smoothly so far. Yeah, so I mean, if the worst thing that you have is the morning sickness and you still have a healthy baby at the end of it, that's a good trade-off. It's a good trade-off. It's all they really ever say, right? As long as the baby's happy and healthy, you don't really care one way or the other. Exactly. I'm doing good, Editor. How are you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna get a pin stitch here because we're definitely running low on floss. So bottom left corner straight through the center, top right corner straight through the center. I'm gonna get more floss here, but we do have a break coming up. So while I get more floss, rest your eyes, get a stretch in, get a snack, We do 3 minutes of ads here just to try and get rid of pre-roll, so I appreciate your understanding. We shall return momentarily, and we're going to get more into this navy blue. We're doing 9:39, but I have to get more floss. So hang tight. We'll be right back. You're not going to miss much. And we'll be right back. I'm going to get a stretch in also, probably. Give me a second. I love the work Big Steak and the team do at the game. I really appreciate that. I will answer that question in a moment. 3:47 on a Monday morning. Weekend was hot and spent the majority of it either sweating or cleaning. My weekend was great, Lady Night, although I don't know if you can hear me. I would imagine you're probably behind an ad at the moment. Oh boy. 9:39, so yeah, for sure. They do a really good job, honestly, and they always try and keep making it fresh, bring some new stuff in there. Always a limited time event, end of the month, out of the apartment. Okay. Man, there is not a lot of people in the unders. There's a lot more money in the over. People might bet just for those odds, though. I wonder how many people are in one versus the other, though. What is going on here? Why did you not up? I don't understand why these knots happen. I got my... Oh, because I grabbed 2 of them. No wonder that happens. I thought I grabbed 1, but I got 2. Well, that makes some sense. I somehow made a knot also. I guess that works out. Yo, Tessa. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. It's nice to see you. How are ya? Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this later because I don't know how the hell I ended up with like a horrible knot, but let me see what I can do here. Tessa, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's lovely to see ya. Friggin' 52 months. Absolutely insane. Tessa, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. How's your weekend going? Tessa, you got 11 tickets this year for 52 months. Wow. Lady Night, I had a great weekend. How was your weekend? And it is Monday morning for you. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And it was very hot, and you spent the majority of it sweating or cleaning. Do you have any big plans for the week, Lady Night? My weekend was really good. Went out Friday to a friend's place, set up some stuff for a special stream coming up probably sometime in December. Well, we have to do a multiple of those, so probably December and January. Saturday it was my grandmother's 93rd birthday, so we went out for lunch. It's been a busy time. Busy time. Tessa, thank you very much for the resub, though. I really appreciate that. How's your day going? 8 in over, 11 and under. 8 people voted over, 11 and under. Wow. So a lot of people voted for the odds, but more money went into the other one. That is entirely fair. You worked on my new project yesterday. 93. Wow. What did I say? You have 11 tickets. 93. Yeah, she's getting up there. She is definitely getting up there in the age department. You missed a prediction? It's still open. You can get it now, Tessa. It's open for a little bit longer. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Lady Night, I had a great weekend. It was a lot of fun. It's very early morning Monday for you right now. Do you have any big plans for the week? I went out Friday to a friend's place, and then Saturday, 93rd birthday for my grandmother, so it was a big blast. It was a ton of fun. Very busy. Okay, so we got 3 stitches to do here. This is what, Banjo-Kazooie music? Banjo-Tooie? The Banjo games were so friggin' good. Very cool 3D platformers. The N64 had a lot of really good 3D platformers, that's for sure. Been a while since I played any N64 though. Mama Squeak, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, I will check my computer. Mobile, yeah, sometimes mobile, it misses it for whatever reason. The mobile app is not the best. That is for sure. Okay, we're finally almost done Odin. At least just this part of Odin. I still have to do his horse. like I'm doing two different sprites right now. We got the body and then we got the horse. So many stitches. The last big ass one I had. Bus driving pony, good morning. How you doing? What is up? Is it even morning anymore? I don't think so, eh? Might be morning for you. No, it's still morning. It's not even noon here yet. We've been going for an hour and 35 minutes though. My husband is trying to get us all back into the Neverwinter. Oh my god, really, Rochelle? Damn. Getting dragged into what we call savage content this morning in 14. What's savage content, Mama Squeak? What exactly is savage content? Oh, on my OML, yes. I tried to send my list of things over to the next few days, but basically I've got lots of long distance driving, lots of babysitting, got some crafternoons. What's a crafternoons? Both adult and kids, making and decorating a cake while teaching how to. And then on the way back, I'm helping a disabled friend go to a large bulk grocery store. I'll carry, she's buying. Okay. That's very kind of you, Lady Knight. Sounds like you got a very busy week, though. Still morning for a few more minutes. So how are you? I'm doing good. So, Bus Driving Pony, you guys aren't central over where you are? You guys are still East Coast. That's over there. We're back over here. Okay. I'm gonna keep track of my stitches. So far, so good. Difficult content that whoops our asses until we cry and lose sanity. Sounds like my cup of tea. We'll see how Bubble Bobble ends up going. Bubble Bobble so far has not been too bad. Honestly. Not been too bad, but it's going to get worse before it gets better. Because the Bubble Bobble I gotta do, the real challenge is doing the arcade mode. And that's where the pain comes in. Beating the base game is going to be a challenge, but, you know, after doing it a number of times, it gets a lot easier. But that's probably going to be the same case for the arcade game. The problem is, the arcade game is 100 levels. So that is going to be rough. I tried to send my list of things to another streamer, but it was 3 walls of text. Damn, Lady Knight. Crafternoons. Crafting arts and crafts in the afternoon. Crafternoons, okay, it's fair. That's what I kind of assumed it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. It could have been anything. Always in the afternoons, though. Afternoons are nice. Okay, I did that stitch too, so how about I remove you? Perfect. So we got 4 stitches here, and we got to keep going down. I don't know. I just know it's 5 to noon, so it's basically the same thing. And I'm hoping the week flies by. Got next week off, and I need the rest. Oh shit, really? Next week off. So what's next week? Are you doing anything special, or you just took it off because you just need the break? I managed to last second play the odds. There you go, Carol. So you got the odds in the last second. Look at that. We'll see what ends up happening. Like right now, this color is flying-ish. I mean, I'm doing a lot of jumping around in confetti and trying to figure out where my next stitch goes. But so far, so good. Odin's looking real sweet. Not always. It just kind of ends up being in the afternoon. Mostly it's because it's after school, after work. Okay. But you're doing a long... Are you staying with a friend wherever you're going, Lady Knight, or what? Sounds like fun, though. We'll see if you can keep up the pace of the... No, as soon as I go to Cactar, it's slowing down, man. Cactar is not even that many stitches, but it's just a lot of color changes. So I'm gonna be spending a lot of time doing nothing. That's the big problem with Cactar. Tis the big problem with Cactar. But Odin's where I get all my stitches in. And if I get the Tonberry, depending on how long it takes me to do all of this, then if we didn't have dinner later, I would have probably stitched even longer today. But since we got to go to dinner, I have to get off a little bit earlier. But hopefully between today and Tuesday, I should have all 3 of these sprites done. I took an executive decision, and I said no voting for this one because I was just going to basically... If I only get Odin and Cactar done today, if I actually finish both of them, I'll probably put a vote up for who we do next. It's just because, like, instead of having to swap where my where my floss is and all that, or where my piece is on the frame. I could just do Cactar and then do Tonberry because they're all within screenshot of this. I don't even have to move the camera, which is really nice. But then after this, if I were to only just do Odin and Cactar, if I'm able to finish both of them today, then I might as well just give you guys the vote for the next one. After this, I mean, after these three, all that's left is Ramu, Siren, and Carbuncle. That's it. We're almost finished. Okay, this is the fourth one now. Okay. Almost there. Kazi, good morning. How you doing, man? How has your weekend been so far? Good morning, Mama Corpse. It's a trick catching these early starts. How's your weekend so far? It is a trick. Sorry about that. The thing is, I should post my, if I'm gonna start early on Sunday, I should post my schedule on Saturday so everyone kind of knows what's going on. On Sundays usually I just start. It's a surprise. Mama Corpse, how you doing today? Welcome in. Not always. It just kind of ended up being in the afternoon. We'll see if you can keep up the pace. Thanks. Given weekend here in the US, so no school, and the only plans is in place are to go to my sister's the 28th for food, and if things go well for my grandmother, tomorrow at her doctor's appointment. Okay, I'll be driving her to my mom's the 29th to visit. Okay. I'm doing good, Cassie. How you doing? Mama Corpse, how you doing this morning? I've assigned my permanent room where I'm going, which is nice. That's good. They said if I end up actually moving, they're happy for me to have the room as long as I share in rent and other household costs. Well, that's really nice, Lady Knight. Are you planning on moving? Okay, so I need to do a couple of stitches up this way. I'm trying to see how much more. Right now we're just basically doing the outline. There's a lot of long lines. Odin had a lot more to do with this color just being a big part of his body. But for the horse, it's mostly outlines. We're just doing straight lines for a while now, which is a little bit easier for me to handle. I know next to nothing about Pokemon, but I love this project full of so many mini finishes. So the Pokemon, the big ass Pokemon pieces Hufflepuff are really, basically this is the same idea for the Final Fantasy stuff. We're basically just doing a lot of mini finishes, which I really like also. It's cool because exactly what you said. Like the way that I'm doing it also, I'm working on one spread at a time, so I do get a bunch of mini finishes before I actually finish the entire thing. But the Pokemon ones are way more intense than this. This is 16 sprites. The Pokemon ones are like 150 each time. It's crazy. I know Mama Squeaks worked on one, Fickle worked on one. There's a couple of other people in the community. Kyle has been working on one, but they haven't quite finished it yet. But yeah, there's some pretty crazy ones, Hufflepuff. Been a good weekend. Just finished Dead Rising 2 last night and started the spin-off game. Which spin-off Dead Rising is there? But GG's on the finish. You just beat it, right? You didn't go for the 100%? I know the 100% for the original Dead Risings are pretty brutal. I know they're supposed to be a little bit more manageable on the remaster that just released, but although I don't know how the second one is. Doing okay so far. So, Happy Kittens, you posted your cross-stitch before. What exactly are you working on? It kind of reminds me of like Lilo and Stitch, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what you're working on. It looks really cool though, super colorful. Got the bird fed, and now you're gonna sit down with some coffee. Very nice. Love the coffee. So far so good here with mine. So far it's just visiting once a month for a few days. But I do plan on moving eventually. I just unfortunately have a grandparent who isn't doing too well, and I wanted to stay here in case they need me. That is entirely fair, for sure. Dead Rising 2, off the record. It's basically the same game, but with Frank West. Oh, there's too much time wasters to go for 100%. Yeah, that's essentially what the most people say. There's a lot of really ridiculous trophies there that are just kind of madness. Not worth sometimes. Some games are just not worth the pain and effort. But even like the second and third one were like that. I know the first one's notorious for that shit. I'm not sure about the second or third. Oh, so it is stitched. That's awesome, Happykins. How long have you been working on that? It looks like you got a lot of progress done so far. Okay, so we're almost... That's one line here. The sword is pretty much done. That sword's looking badass. That sword is looking extra badass. Alright, do it. It's 4 a.m. I got an adult tomorrow. No worries, Lady Knight. Later today. Hope you have an amazing stream, and I hope everyone has an awesome time zone. You too, Lady Knight. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have fun. Good luck with the drive. And hopefully we'll catch you later. I really like the huge Haunted Mansion piece I'm working on, but since summer, I have been working on two smaller ones. Happy to get back to the mansion soon, but also happy to get a couple of finishes in. Yeah, well, I mean, I've never really worked on too many projects at once. Like, I usually have one cross-stitch and that's about it. I couldn't imagine trying to split my time like that. But I do have other projects, but it's usually other fiber stuff. So, like I have one knit and one crochet project at the moment on the side, on top of the cross-stitch. Okay, so that one's this one done. Down we go over here. Howdy, Andy. Welcome in. How's it going? It even says on the stream... Wow, just wow. So let me prove my case about knowing nothing about Pokemon. I think I've thought you were working on a Pokemon piece, so this is Final Fantasy. Your brain is just melting, you can't keep track. No worries, Hufflepuff. So we're working on a Final Fantasy one. So these are all the summons for Final Fantasy, or not all of them, but a lot of them. The Pokemon piece is more like this one. So, it's over here. Oh, Black Sheep, look at that. That is so colorful. I still can't... You have 2,400 stitches left, and it's just the last two Yoshis. So this is the Pokemon piece. It's the same exact idea, Hufflepuff. It's the exact same idea. So you have a lot of mini finishes, and they're just pixel art, like, designs of the Pokemon. So it's the exact same idea. So this is, like, the people working on the epic Pokemon piece, they're, like, crazy. The Pokemon look like Pokemon, yeah. But, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know for sure, Kazi. No worries, Hufflepuff. Yeah, this is nuts. This is, like, 200,000 stitches, though. Mine's only 16,000. It's a lot simpler. But, yeah. No worries at all, Hufflepuff. You love the first game a ton? The Dead Rising were always really fun, Kazi. 100%. Andy, how you doing today? That is a lot. There's so many stitches. I mean, any of these... I mean, honestly, if you don't know, these could easily be Pokemon for people that don't know. Abstract sprites. If you don't know, you don't know. That's all. I'm the same. This is the first time I've ever done a secondary project. I'm a monogamous stitcher, as the community calls it, but it was nice to have to take a break since my main project is so huge. I have a project. It will take me close to 5 years to finish. Oh yeah, for sure Pokemon are a distinct style, but again, if people aren't necessarily familiar with all the stuff, you just easily can get it confused. I mean, it depends. If you've played a lot of them and you've grown up with a lot of this stuff, like, you hear the name, but you might not necessarily know what it looks like. You never know people's situations and stuff like that. It's easy to confuse a lot of stuff, for sure. Okay, so there's not that many stitches along this area, to be honest. Not a whole lot to be doing down here. I have to just jump around a lot, though. And then I have to figure out where my holes are so that I am not stitching through emptiness. This is kind of where his leg is. I believe this is where his leg is. Something like that. Tamagotchi, Beyblades, oh my god, yeah. Pop culture osmosis, pretty much. Yo, man, Beyblades, yo, friggin'... You ever watch Monster Rancher, Kazi? You doing pretty good, Andy? What were you up to this weekend? More movie nights. You work on your first original knitted shawl pattern that's loosely based on Baldur's Gate 3. That's really cool, Bus Driving Pony. And you're creating the pattern yourself? Hope I can create a collection of patterns based off of the Baldur's Gate 3 characters. That would be pretty sick. That's the one that started my cross-stitch obsession. 100,000 stitches? Damn, Nethy. Nethy, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, this and Digimon, I get it right. Yeah, that's true. I loved Monster Rancher, though. That was such a great series. Same here with the smaller projects. Sometimes I just want to actually finish something instead of going on forever. So the problem, so that's why people are serial starters, because the thrill of starting something new is, you know, just as good as finishing something. And if you're working on a big ass piece, then it's, you know, just hard to finish it. A lot of the times starting it, it's always that the whole light at the end of the tunnel thing. When you start something, you can still see the light at the beginning of the tunnel, which feels great because you're close by. It's familiar. It's nice. When you're in the middle of the tunnel, it feels like shit. You don't know where the end is. You can't see the beginning anymore. It just feels daunting to continue going on because you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And you don't see the light at the beginning of the tunnel either. So you either start a new piece, or hopefully, sometimes being able to finish one gives you that little rush of adrenaline again. But a lot of times people end up starting new ones instead, and that's why you get serial starters. Because the thrill of starting something new is as good as finishing something. And since they haven't finished anything in a long while, they just want to start something new again. Hey Jennifer, welcome in. How you doing? Just been grinding away on Crypt Master. Crypt Master is the writing one, right, Andy? You're gonna mention Monster Rancher? It's such a good one. I thought Monster Rancher was a fever dream that only I remember. I used to love that show. I still have the PS1 game Monster Rancher 2. The best part about those games was you're able to remove the game from the PlayStation and put a new disc into your PlayStation, and it would create a monster. That was fucking sick. A good deterrent to serial starters is having to grid your fabric. Ooh. Jennifer, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. If you would like to share anything you've been working on, I'd love to see it. Ah, crap. So yeah, what were you up to this weekend, Andy? More movies, lots of words involved. That's right, Crypt Master, lots of word. What's up, Jennifer? What's the question? There's a stitch all the way over there. Is that going to be... where's that? That's underneath. That's where the tail is. Those are all those stitches there. There's some emptiness. There's those two stitches. There's that stitch there. Okay, I think there's like one stitch over here that is this color. I guess I'm gonna come over here and do it, and then we'll jump back. Okay, back over here. Gridding a huge project is game-changing. I never grid anything. I never grid anything. Yeah, lots of words involved. No movies this weekend. No movies. I'm not interested in any artwork. Sorry, Jennifer. If you're referring to artwork for my channel, I am not interested. I apologize. But hopefully, good luck in your endeavors. Hopefully you can find some people to work with. But I have all of my stuff covered. Hang on, let me go look. How huge is yours? Yours is 300,000 stitches? Which one are you working on, Melvin? Well, no, yours is, Melvin, you're working on that stained glass piece. Call me out, why don't you? Koi, what do you mean? It's the same with anything creative. You just have to tell that voice that wants to do something else to shut up. That's true, Kanzi. No worries, Jennifer. Do like quite a few artists: Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, Raphael. Yeah, that's true. So, Andy, what does the plat look like for the Crypt Master? I need the pin stitch. And then I need to grab more floss. I doubt this is going to be the last little bit of my floss, though. I doubt this is going to be the last little bit of my floss, though. Here we go. Tasker, Leonardo DiCaprio? Leonardo the actor. DiCaprio. The one and only Caprio. Let me grab more floss here. Everything's already split up because I'm making weird mistakes before. The Capricorn. Leonardo the Capricorn. He made that famous painting, he did. Oh my god, I put the front and the back of the same color, the same thread together. Terrible. I hate when that happens. I'm trying to put things together and I think I have two ends, but I have two ends of the same thread. Always a jarring experience. You made that famous painting, The Smiling Lisa? The Grinning Girl. You guys are terrible. Okay. Back up over here. Fantastic. So, Kanzi, what do you got planned for your Sunday? More Dead Rising? It's not savage, but boy, you have to fill out a lot of words for each character. That's the most grindy part. So are you actually typing? Like, how does the typing work not on PC? Because, like, I feel like typing would be shit on a controller. There's got to be a system in place to kind of make it not as bad. Something like that, I would imagine. Something like that. I did that. We have one stitch over here. I'll put this in the corner. I'm just gonna do that over here because I don't want to deal with that knot. And if that is in an area where I don't have to worry about the knot anymore, I might as well do it like that. We got another stitch over here, and then I got 3 more to do. And then we're slowly working my way down. Slowly working my way down over here. Once you type a word in, it's stored, so it's like a quick text button type thing. Oh. Interesting. Got some chores to finish, then playing some Dead Rising and watching the new series of Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai. Oh no. How did you get so knotted up? What even happened here? I have to unthread this. Oh, what even happened here? There's a horrible knot. Why do the knots happen like this? Yeah, this knot is huge. And it's so dark, it's hard to see what I'm looking at here. A lot of the times you just want to pierce the knot with your needle and it'll like open up, but I can't even I can't see. I don't have any room here. It's literally right up against my floss, or right up against my thread, basically. It's so impossible to work with. Oh, I have no room. Come on. Get in there, baby. I've barely done any, I can't even frog this. I'd have to cut it, frog everything, and then redo these stitches. So as long as you know the first 2 letters, it autofills, and that's not too bad. Surprisingly, a really good show. I usually hate legacy sequels, but this does it very well. Even the cheesy parts are fun. I posted a pic of how far you've gone in the show. I would absolutely die happy if the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 saw it and loved it. I hate it when that happens. Sometimes you just gotta... I might have to cut it, Cabot. This is just an awful knot. Fuck it. I don't even, it's not worth my time at this point. I might as well leave that knot in and use that as my friggin' knot. So annoyed. At least I just started this. There's like 3 stitches. Bruh. Come on. What are you doing? Shouldn't it be this? Oh no, it should be this one. Yeah, that's what. Why are you struggling? Get out of here. Sometimes you just gotta cut it. This was the first stitch. To the next person who subs, a free ticket, Andy. Look at you. Who's oh there? Look at that, Jody, dropping that prime, coming in, stealing, sweeping that ticket. Jody, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and you're gonna get 2 tickets. Perfect timing. Look at Andy there, being a sweetie. Jody, you have 22 tickets. How you doing this morning? Wait, what? Andy said he gifted a ticket to the next person who subs, and you popped right in. Well, it's like that. Make me want to give up stitching. Death Blush, it's the worst. Death Blush, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yo, Big Steak, to the previous person that subbed, another ticket to Jody. Look at Big Steak. Big Steak, did you catch up on any sleep the rest of the weekend? I know you were pretty tired. Crap. Can I just thread this, please? Just lurking. Well, hopefully the lurk's going well. Are you crafting with us today? All right. There's my thread. I already have a knot because it's so in there that it's definitely not coming loose. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's try this again. Let me get that other ticket for Jody, by the way. Jody, you now have 23 tickets. Congratulations. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and thank you very much for dropping the prime here. You know you only get one of those a month. I appreciate you using it on me. Jody, how's your weekend been? We saw your yarn holders. Little men? Is it held on their peen or what? What's going on with those happy little guys holding your yarn? It looks something sus. Something slightly sus. Okay, no knot this time, please. Everything looks like we're doing fine now. Everything looks like it's going fine. We should be good. Cabot, how's your weekend going? Whoop, I just punched my desk. Oh my god, thank you, and Andy, Big Steak. I'm just great. Lurking, I think so. I'm like 95% normal feeling now. That's good. I'm good. Adulting now, knitting while you stitch. How are you? I'm doing good, Jody. Great weekend, very busy. Even busier later, going to dinner. Probably gonna do burgers and stuff. Should be fun. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, those are all done. Now from here, I guess I can go do all those. When am I making the transfer? If I go and do all of those ones, and then we'll go down there and then we'll come up. Okay, so we're just basically doing the outline. This should be easy enough. Oh, but I have to go eventually up and do the outline around his head. Okay, so far so good. We got those 3 there. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do these stitches. We're gonna come down here. I'm gonna go around. Mine covers 16 pages of paper. I had to digitize it and it was making me crazy. Oh damn, Hufflepuff. 62,000 stitches. Not as huge as yours, but totally huge for you. That is still very large. That's larger than anything I've done on stream. The largest one I've done on stream was the Chrono Trigger one. If anyone hasn't seen it. Is it that hard, Mama Squeak? This might be what I do next year also. I want like, it would be an interesting tradition. It is the biggest piece I've ever done, and I've always done smaller pieces since then because it's so much to stitch in one year, but it is an epic stitch. And I'm sure people would love a second chance to win one of those. It'll make it less unique, but at the same time, it could be a fun little tradition if I, you know, let's say I stream for another 5 years and we make a third one. That would be ridiculous. But I don't know. That is definitely the idea I still have going forward. Some people seem to be jiving with it. A second chance to win Chrono Trigger. It is an epic stitch. People love it. I'm sorry, what? They're nitty knotters? They're what make my yarn into hanks. I have the yarn on them to leave the twist to set in before I wash them. Oh. Yeah, the Koi's like, what? Meager 12,000 stitches in my current project. Amateur numbers? Nethy, that's still pretty huge. Mine covers 16 pages. That is so big. Hey, the one I'm doing right now is 3. The question is, do you enjoy it? Yeah, that's all that matters. Knotters? Naughty? The knotters. They're naughty bits. So we're gonna definitely come back over here. That one's down there. That one's down there. I want to jump over here. Is that a stitch? That does look like a stitch. Okay. Now the problem is... Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going through empty space, and there's a lot of empty space right around this area. I'm trying to be very careful. That's at the top there. Gotta be very careful about this negative space. So much negative space here. Let me come down and do this stitch. Very careful around here. There's just too much empty space between this thing's legs. No, sorry, that's over here. I did 4 of those stitches. We come down this way. Now we have a few more connecting this. Easy peasy. 42 pages? Damn, Rochelle, that's so many. How many stitches was it total again, Rochelle? It's certainly a breather. Between the 100k ones, Nethy, it's so many stitches. Nethy, how have you been lately, though? I'm glad to hear you're still keeping up with all the crafting. What you been up to lately? Hopefully life is good. So I need to come over here. Where am I? I just did all of those. I have one more stitch to do right at the bottom here, which is fine. There is some stitches between these two. Don't have to worry about the emptiness. That's all done. 127,000 stitches. That is a lot of stitches. So many stitches. Those are both there. We're gonna jump to the other side here. Have to do a few more down at the bottom. A few more down at the bottom here. Keep going to the left. Okay, very nice. Yeah, there's some fluff over here. I'm gonna try to push back behind my project. What is that? That looks like a knot. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look very pleasant. Why are you here? Why are you here, huh? That looks like a knot that's on the wrong side. Trying to push it back. Must have started like a project here. There you go. Yeah. So that's over there. That's done. Okay. I pushed it back through. That's very nice. We're back over here. Let's keep finishing these. I have another one to do over there. Let's go up. We're almost done this leg. So I only have the 4 legs to do, and then part of the outside of his torso. You've been good, apart from the horrible 2-week flu? Oh shit, that sucks. Still enjoying somehow. Employed somehow. Still crafting. Going to try stitching on even weave for the next stitch. I've never used even weave. Diamond Lover, welcome in. How you doing? I wanted to punch my brother-in-law. I handed him Yuna to look at, and he's like, "Oh, you missed a stitch?" My sister looks over his shoulder and I was like, "Oh yeah, you did." Oh my god. Where did you miss one? In the middle somewhere, I guess? Man, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Rochelle. Diamond Lover, how you doing? I'm sick as hell, but other than that, I'm good. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Have you been sick for long? Hopefully it's gonna get better soon. Okay, there's like a random empty space here also. Of those two stitches. I have this stitch over here. Let me just do this. Over there. I have this stitch over here, and we have one more to do on the other side here, and then that's that for this entire area. Slowly making our way through this damn horse, but we're almost done one color after 2 hours. How many stitches was this? No friggin' idea, but we're finally almost done one color. 2.5 hours. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of black in this too. I don't know if there's more black or less black. I think there's an equal amount of black. I don't know how much cactar I'm actually gonna even get done. Damn, man. Kinda sad. Odin just had so much more than I thought. I was so gung-ho to get a bunch of stuff done today. And now I'm feeling the heat. I am feeling the heat. Okay, we got 4 more over here. Let's keep going. Have you been crafting or gaming while you were sick? Have you been able to do anything? The flu's going around. I didn't miss one. That's the thing. Well, he was lying for S&Gs. Oh my god. Shits and giggles. But then your sister went along with it, which is just rude. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss one. You should have punched him. A few days, it seems to be a bad cold or maybe bronchitis. I've been diamond painting some. Okay. Yo, Spirit Sash. Spirits Ache? Spirits Ache or Spirit Sash? Welcome in. How you doing, Spirit? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Continue enjoying your lurks, or feel free to say hi, whatever floats your boat. I do appreciate the follow. We're doing some crafting today. We're making a Final Fantasy cross stitch. It's looking pretty good. Yo, Diamond Lover, thanks for the follow also. I appreciate that. It's Ache. Spirits Ache. Okay. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Last stitch over here. And have to jump back up. Do you cross stitch? Do you craft? Hopefully you're having a great weekend. With a name like Diamond Lover, I would imagine you're a big diamond painter. Do you do any other crafting as well, or just the diamond painting? That's there, that's there, these ones are there. Let's jump back up and finish these ones. We're gonna go up and down each one of these legs. Up and down each one of these legs. Just diamond painting? Okay. Diamond painting is very similar to cross stitch. It's the same idea, it's analog pixel art. You're just laying diamonds while we're stitching squares. Stitching X's. It amounts to the same thing in the end. It does amount to the same thing in the end. You get a nice little pixel art piece when it's all said and done. Looking mighty fine. If that's here, I did those 3. We're down there. Now let me just do this one. Okay, so we're gonna do these 2. And keep moving around. Bad thing is I have to go to work tonight. Oh no. What do you do for work? Hopefully it's not too bad. Do you have any energy to work? I guess you can't call in sick anymore. Have we reached the panic stitching yet, Andy? We're pretty much in there. I'm starting the extra stitching early just to kind of help alleviate some of the pressure on my arm when we full on panic stitch. But I mean, like, we're getting the Sundays in, we're getting the extra Sundays in. Panic stitching, I guess, is fully when I have to do like Monday, Wednesday stitching streams. But so far, we're just doing these ones, so it's not too bad. Sorry?
Not this one.
Not this Wednesday. No. We got too many games to get through still, so we're not quite in full panic stitch, but we're definitely in. We're in the stressness mode, Andy. We're in the stressmas mode. I was actually talking about what's it called? If anyone else has any glasses to put for me, Andy already put his pics up into the Discord. But if anyone else wants to have a look, you can follow this link and post your favorite glasses that I potentially will buy and wear for at least 6 months. Unless I really like them. But you never know, there's some thick frames with some eccentric colors. You can find some glasses over there. Share them in the Discord, put them in the stream ideas section if you would like to participate in the potential glass choosing that we got going on here. What are my new glasses gonna look like? I need some new ones. I need you guys to help me pick them. You found any shitty Xmas games to play? Not yet. Not yet. There are a couple of ideas floating around. I think Queen had sent me a few of them. There are always ridiculous Christmas games out there. Which ones do I end up playing? I'm not sure. Although the thing is, I'm not sure if I can play any Christmas games this year. Dark Souls is going to be my Christmas game. The thing is, Andy, we're going to be I want Dark Souls 3 to be my Christmas game, or not my Christmas game, my 250th plant. And since we're pretty much right up against 250, I can't really play anything else. We're finishing Bubble Bobble, we're finishing Astrobot, and then we got Dark Souls 3. So Dark Souls is going to be a Christmas game now. It's like Die Hard. And try and mod in a Christmas tree. Make it a fully Christmas game. Is there a Christmas in Dark Souls lore? Right now I work at Amazon, but unfortunately I have to quit my job. But really, okay. An upside to confetti stitching and color switches is that it lessens the effect of repeated motion injury. Hufflepuff? That's true. That's true, but I had a repeated stress motion injury last year. I had to go to physio forever. I had to stop cross-stitching. I had to knit. I was going too fast. I was going too hard, too long. And I really have to break it up now. Or else I hurt myself. It's really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches. So that's 4. This is the 5th one. You doing the DLC as well? It has snow. There you go. There's our Christmas game, Andy. I should stitch with you to get Jay's HP stitch done, but I feel like knitting right now. Just knit, Jody. When are you trying to finish Jay's thing for? If you got some time, you might as well just, if you're feeling the knitting, just do the knitting. Do what your gut tells you. Get that knit done. What are you knitting right now, Jody? I don't know how to cross stitch. Cross stitching is very simple. Again, all you're doing is really following a pattern. You make X's on the map. That's it. That's pretty much it. I'm procrastinating stitching as well. I've been doing so much Christmas crocheting. Really? What are you making, Spirit? You're making some crochet gifts? Would you like to share some pictures? Someone introduced me to a cleanup game, and it has a version where Santa went crazy and killed a bunch of elves and deers. Is it visceral cleanup, Rochelle? Visceral cleanup? Wanted done for Christmas because I started it 4 years ago. I'm attempting a baby bonnet. Oh, that's cute. How much cross stitching do you have left to finish Jay's thing? If it's been 4 years, damn. That is quite a bit of time. That is quite a bit of time. Okay, so this is the last stitch I'm doing here. We're gonna pin stitch right now. We're gonna pin stitch right here. I'm gonna grab more floss. And then we're gonna go up and down this guy's leg, and then we gotta go up his face, and then we're done. This color's taken me all day so far, 2.5 hours. You know, if it takes me another 2.5 hours to finish the black, We're not getting much Cactar done. Cactar is going to be for Tuesday. Cactar and Tonberry Tuesday. I do believe so, Duo. Hey, how's it? I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. How's your weekend? Lots and lots of beanies. Nice. I'm actually knitting a beanie right now, too. This is what my knit hat looks like. It's almost finished. I started doing the closing. Not bad. I have to finish that for Christmas and give it away. Someone can win my bonnet. Or not my bonnet, but the beanie. The toque, as it is called in Canada. The toque. More knots, huh? I almost feel like throwing this out. Speaking of knots, Cabot, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your weekend been? How has work been? Always lovely to see you on the weekends. That's a lot of crap right there. I don't even know if this is worth trying to fix. Got all tangled up because of a mistake I made before. I don't know. It might be all right. Is it worth fixing? I don't know. Got a big ass knot here. It's mostly just the thread like tangled on itself. Extra aggravating. Like trying to fix Christmas lights. You wanna know what? I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope, that did not work. I'm trying to separate the two individually, but there's just too much of a knot here. They don't want to come apart. Okay, cut you go then. Garbage. Let me just make sure this is even. It is quite even, actually. That knot was in the exact same spot on both sides. Fantastic. Not sure on the number, but I started chapter 5, and then I have 6 to do. I'll take a picture of for use. Do it. Turn it into a balaclava. I don't know how to knit one of those, Andy. That would be ridiculous, though. It's good. Prepping for Thanksgiving next week. Nice, Sleeping Beauty. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Are you hosting or are you going somewhere? Do you do like a big family thing, or is it just more immediate family? Every time I hear Took, all I hear is Gandalf yelling, "Fool of a Took!" Wait, what? Gamer Veranza, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You misplaced it. Your floss is being so rude. It really is Hufflepuff. It was just this one. It was my mistake, though. I was trying to pull a single thread through, and I ended up holding 2, and I pulled 2 out, and then it knotted up everything else. So that was my bad, to be honest. But anyways, hopefully we don't have any more problems after that. I remember the first time I heard someone call it a toque. Oh, the toque. Yes, yes. That is, it's a very Canadian thing. He's a toque. That's how it works. We do not wear beanies, we wear toques. It's the same thing. Nerd brain wins every time. That's true, Bus Driving Pony. So, Bus Driving Pony, how are you making this pattern? Are you adapting some other patterns, or are you just kind of flying at the tail, or the coattails, or whatever that expression is? I have to check that out. When we're done this floss, when we're done this color, I'll go have a look in the Discord, and we'll check out how that shawl's turning out. So this is more of that leg. There's a lot of black in this project, though, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get into Cactar at all. Hopefully, and we'll get a little bit of green done. Hopefully. Odin's finished today, though. Odin's finished today. We got to stitch that black. It's going to get finished. I swear. There's not that much black in the horse. It's mostly in Odin himself. There's a lot going on in Odin. There's a lot of empty space there. Just gonna get filled in with all that black. It took me half the time to do this color. It'll probably take me another half to do the other one. If I'm back up here, that was this stitch. I'm gonna go up over here. We got 3 more to do. 3 more to do right here. Perfect. I can't afford any of my food purchases this week for the Thanksgiving. I have to wait Friday and pray there's enough cream cheese and supplies for my cheesecake. Gotta figure out how many I'm going to buy. Ooh. I'm just fucking around and finding out. That's the best way to go. Sometimes that's it. You just gotta try around. I mean, you make a mistake, you just, you know, undo it, retry. Are you crocheting or you're knitting it? What is your strategy at the moment for that? So yeah, Spirit, you didn't, what kind of crafting do you do? You said you're doing some crochet. Do you want to share any of your, beanies? I'd love to see them. Do you do any amigurumis also? Hopefully your crochet is coming along really nicely. I do a little bit of crochet too. I'm also giving away a Mario hat that I worked on earlier. I only learned how to crochet last year though. I've definitely done a lot more knitting than crochet, but we try and do a little bit of multi-crafting here, although we're very much into the stress miss panic stitching mode and I'm trying to finish this. I still have, after today, hopefully only 4,500 stitches to go, but it's still a lot of stitches for the last few weeks here leading up to Christmas. Kind of ridiculous. How's everyone else's panic stitching stress miss going? Do you have a lot of Christmas gifts that you're crafting this year? I know last year a lot of people were doing some Christmas gifts that were crafts, but slowly some people are just like, a lot of people just do not appreciate or understand how much time goes into making this stuff. Hopefully you'll have enough supplies, Rochelle, to get all your stuff made for Christmas. Okay, that's there, that's there. Let's erase all these. Perfect. Okay, so from here, now we got the rest of this leg. I'm gonna jump all the way across over here. This stitch. Okay, now we're gonna go down the leg. Down that there leg before we come back up. So let me go through here. Although, okay, I'm gonna do these one at a time because it makes more sense to do that. I'm gonna go up the right side here to continue on. Okay, perfect. Make it a little bit more sense. Yo, Ririchi, yo. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one today. You're knitting it. Learned. We go to my parents. I have to brine the turkey, 30 pounds, mix the compound butter, make my mushrooms and onion stuffing, green bean casserole, mashed spuds, mashed sweet spuds. That's a lot of food, Sleeping Beauty. Good luck. You're knitting it. Learned how to do the knit bobble stitch and just had to use it. Okay. I have not gotten enough done on my Christmas stitches. Koi, what are you making? You got about 10k left to go on this Sal. You're gonna get it done, Rochelle. The bookmark I'm stitching is a Christmas gift. That's nice, Hufflepuff. I should be Christmas stitching, but I must make the mushroom a house embroidery hoop. Ooh. Gotta get all your work done, Koi, for sure. I fall down a hole of multi-crafts where everything gets procrastinated sometimes. Lots of beanies, some scarves that seem to be the most popular, but I'm working on one amigurumi of a golden retriever for a friend and doing some crochet ornaments as well. You'll find some pics. If anyone wants to drop the Discord link for stitches and they can put some stuff in the show me what you got section, I'd love to check it out. We'll have a look when I'm done this color. So you got a bit of time. Thank you, Rochelle. No Christmas gifts this year, but I became painfully aware that the only Christmas decorations I have is a tree. So I started knitting stockings for all of us. That's really cool. Knitting some stockings. My mom made us, once they pop out, you'll see, I'll share it with you guys, but my mom made everyone in the family Christmas stockings over the years. Cross-stitch stockings. They're pretty crazy. They take her about 200 hours, but she made like one a year for like 2 decades, almost. Okay, so let's go down here. I'm working through all of the rest of these legs now. The rest of these legs. So let's go down the left leg here first. Let's go down the left leg here. And then I'm probably gonna have to grab more floss. There's gonna be a little bit of jumping, but I'm gonna do the left leg and then the inner part. This is the outside part of the left leg, and then we're gonna do the inside part. We're gonna slowly work our way through all of these. Ririchio, I'm checking out the stream because I saw a pretty cross-stitch in the thumbnail. Well, I appreciate that. Do you like Final Fantasy? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Also, we do have an ad coming up. Hang tight, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding. I'll probably get a stretch in, and you should probably do the same too. Crafting is tough business, and if you don't get your stretches in, you're gonna hurt yourself. So hang tight. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta go shopping. No worries, Kazi. We'll be here. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the shopping, and we'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get some stretches in. I only have one stitch, a Mario Alien combo. Oh, who's that for, Koi? Fives Rochelle? That doesn't include the food that my mom and sister-in-law are making. How many people are you going to be for Thanksgiving, Sleeping Beauty? That's a lot of food. That is a lot of food. Get your stretches in. Get your stretches in. Oh. Feeling all right? Don't want to stretch them too much. 18, that's a lot of food. I do cross stitch at the moment. I'm not doing much though. Motivation is just not there. I'm not sure if you're stuck behind ads, Ririchio, but yeah, that's fun that you do cross stitch. I'm sorry to hear you're not super motivated at the moment. If you want, you can join the Discord. Check out the crafting section. It is definitely filled with all kinds of motivation. Can't wait to focus on your crochet again after all of this cross stitch is done. What kind of crochet were you doing lately, Rochelle? Okay, let's get back to the stitching. And wait, 18 people is quite a bit. 18 people is quite a bit. Okay. We gotta come down here. We're not too far away. It is already almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I still got a few hours to go, but we still got 3 hours of stitching that we're probably gonna do today. That's still quite a bit, but we're slowly running out of time here. I still have a bit to do for this color. And then we got all of the 310. All of the 310. So what's everyone got planned for the rest of their Sunday? A lot of people prepping for Thanksgiving coming up in the United States this weekend. I'm going to dinner later tonight at Queen's parents' place. Have some burgers. We're going to go pick up some fries. A little bit of barbecue. Should be a lot of fun. We barbecued like a couple of weeks ago. It was very cold though. I love me some winter barbecue. Okay, so these ones are all done. I have to come back over here. I did those 2 stitches and then I jumped. Okay, so those ones are there. That one's here. Okay, so I'm going to come over to this stitch. I'm going to keep going down. A lot of this is in between these ones, so it's not too bad. I don't have to worry too much about the holes here. Welcome back, everyone. So, Ririchio, you said you do cross-stitching, but you're not super motivated at the moment. Hopefully you can get the motivation back. Sometimes it can definitely happen. People get a little bit... It's harder. It's not always easy to stitch. There's just so much stuff to do, and some projects are so big they feel daunting to finish. But if you want, you can join the Discord. There's a lot of really awesome projects in there. It might help motivate you to get back to it. What were you making before? It's already evening for you, but I tried to do some stuff for uni today. I started preparing a presentation. What are you studying? Kat, welcome in. How you doing? It looks beautiful so far. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Kat? It's nice to see you. How has your day been? How's your weekend? Let's get back down here. For sure, I was working on Romy's Wednesday and doll. I've meant to have finished it in April. I also have a baby blanket and other gifts to make before the baby shower, and several blankets in progress too. That is a lot of crochet stuff. But you were trying to finish your big epic cross stitch for so long, and now you have this one, so eventually you'll have no cross stitches and you'll only have crochet. So hopefully that'll help you be able to hammer out some of that stuff, Rochelle. Kat, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to with your weekend? Chilling, working. So we're up over here. We have to do some cleanup in the yard today. We had a fire last night and roasted hot dogs and marshmallows and had s'mores. Nice. I did some yard work yesterday also. I was just mostly raking up leaves before we went out to lunch. Fixed a couple of things around the house. Still have a couple more things to do, but for the most part, we're almost there. Random things I need to do around the house. So let's continue going down here. Okay. That's an empty spot, but that's okay. It's to the side there. We gotta go down here. Couple more stitches to do. All those we're gonna get from the other side. I'm gonna definitely have to grab more floss. We have one more part of the leg to do. And then we have to go up into the head of Odin, and then we should be done. But let me get these ones finished. Perfect. Good luck. I did let my ex know that he kept a couple of ornaments my grandmother had gifted me, and I'd like them back. If he comes across them, so there's that. That's good at least. Hopefully he'll be able to get them back. Should talk to his... Are they still together? The girlfriend that he had that you liked, Bus Driving Pony? Or did she dump him? Your last project are little patches of things I like. Like cats, characters, or flowers. I then sew the patches on tote bags. I study computer science. Oh, that's really cool. And information IT, okay, at the moment, and I'll start working on my bachelor thesis in a few months. That's really cool, Riri Chio. I did do some computer science. I never finished my degree though, but I do 3D animation for video games, and so I always kind of wanted to learn how to program, so I did go back to school, but then COVID hit and all that other stuff, and so I kind of just took a back seat to that. So it's been a number of years since I've done that, but I did study quite a bit of computer science for a while there. Hopefully you're enjoying your time with it. We learned more Java. That was what our school kind of taught. Okay. I need to keep going up, and then we're gonna go back to the other side here. So this should be over here. I'm gonna do this stitch this way. And then I have another stitch on the other side. Okay. Perfect. Right, okay. Then we have this one. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where my empty stitches are, but I think most of this should be okay. Tonberry is like literally right up against them over here, but there's still a little bit of empty space on the other side. Let me just erase what I've done so far, and then we'll get back through everything over here. Okay, perfect. My plan tonight is just to chill with friends on Twitch or listen to audiobooks. What audiobook you listen to now, Jody? They're engaged. Wow, and she's found the one way to make her hate, and she's found the one way to make me hate her. She tried to get my kids to call her mom. Oh wow. Damn. Well, there you go. I mean, stepmom. But still, that sucks. What are we doing? We're over here. So I did those two. I have to jump down and do that one, which is what I did. I have to jump down again and go over here. My sister started dating her now husband. She told her daughter, "You have your mom. I'm not here to replace her. I would just like to be your friend." That's nice, Rochelle. She got back. What the fuck even? I don't know, derp. Some people... Yep, the level of I will throw my hands and catch charges when I found out. That's crazy, man. Some people. Some people. Well, hopefully you got your ornaments back at least. Okay, so I'm going to try and get all the way to the bottom here. We're going to do a pin stitch. Gonna do a pin stitch. But I don't know if I'll be able to do all of this. Yeah, I read about your about section a bit and saw that you do for work. Very cool. My uni starts with C#, but then you do Java, C, C++, Haskell, Scala, Rust, Python, a little bit of everything. Cool to learn so much, but to be honest, now all the programming languages are mixed up in your brain. So, I mean, a lot of them are very similar. I mean, they always do the same thing, but in slightly different ways, but the logic is the same, which is really cool. Like, you learn the logic for, you know, creating data sets and stuff like that, and it's going to be instrumental in any of the programming languages. Just remembering the syntax. The syntax is probably the hardest part, because that's going to be always a bit different for each one, but that's what the internet's for. The worst part about any of the university stuff is that they expect you to write code by hand when that would never happen in real life. Like, if you forget something, you have the internet right next to you to kind of help a little bit. Not to mention, programming is literally just knowing what to Google knowing what to Google and finding the answer that you need. Like, literally just knowing what to ask is the biggest struggle for most people on the internet. When you don't, like, you kind of know what you need to do, but you don't know how to ask the question, you don't know the right lingo, you don't know the right steps. Oh crap, how am I gonna pin stitch on a pin stitch? I need the pin stitch right here. Whoops. I'm gonna go backwards here. Let me pin stitch right here. That was a silly part for me right there. So how long have you been studying computer science for then? And is this your... Oh, God damn it. You had to pop out. You had to pop out? Currently listening to Assassin's Creed... Oh, Assassin's Blade by Sarah J. Maas. Okay. And Unite Me by... Oh, okay. That's cool, Jody. I know Sarah J. Maas. I don't know the other one. Hopefully you're enjoying your time with it, though. Hopefully you're enjoying the books. This is the way to do it, right? 100% derp. And her excuse is she wants to feel motherly. Well, I can't help her feel motherly, but I can make her feel a mother's wrath. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing, are they planning on having kids themselves? Bookmark stitching finish. Nice. I need to figure out how to finish it. You're almost there, Hufflepuff. Rose and I have a great relationship with her stepdaughters because of this. Well, that's nice, Rochelle. Loving the Super Mario Galaxy music. Derp, it's so good. It's a great playlist. Oh, Mom, we got your back. Yes, I always look up the syntax online. The coding on paper annoys me so much, yeah. Because, like, it's just so unrealistic. It's so unrealistic. But then again, writing the stuff, a lot of the times the exams aren't that bad. The stuff they ask you to write is fairly simple. It's just more remembering, like, the order of the stuff that you need to do. Not to mention every single program auto-fills for you and stuff like that, so it is a pain to write code by hand, but it's a nice skill to have. It's just so unrealistic, but anyways. That's my my gripe with a lot of schooling. Let's just say that a lot can change in 5 years for sure, derp. Here's the fact about me. I didn't like Super Mario Galaxy 2 when I first played it. I just thought it felt too much like Galaxy 1. With little changes, but that was years ago. I want to say 2019, and now you really like it. What changed do you think, derp? And yo, Riri Chio, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do a lot of gaming on this channel, but we're going to be finishing this cross stitch for Christmas to give it away, so I'm going to be stitching a lot, trying to finish this off. Oh, she can't have kids, which I feel bad for her on that, but keep your greedy hands off my kids. That sucks. So Jay bought food, and I go down to grab it. It's usually driver, and he was in a fit of giggles because I'm wearing my panda onesie. You always get the same driver, Jody. That's you're in your Panda onesie. That's why our coding classes are projects that you work on from the beginning. The actual exam is just a conversation where they ask you questions about the code. That's really cool, Melvin. I think that would depend on the class. Some classes might do stuff like that. My biggest annoyance with a lot of those classes is that they make you do these like really long projects. Like the projects take hours. And they're worth like barely any percentage. You learn a lot doing them, but like they're worth like 5% or 10% of your final grade, and they take you like so freaking long to do, and then you're working on an exam that is just worth like 50 or 60% of your mark. It's just so dumb. I always hated that. And then they have the gall to say if you don't do the project, then you can't pass the class. Like, then make it worth more. Like, fuck. It's like they want you to do the work, but then they, like, and they say, well, if you don't do it, you fail. But, like, it's not even, then, like, it doesn't even make sense. You can pass the class with a good grade, not do the project, then still fail. Even though it's worth 5 or 10% of your final grade. It's so stupid. I saw on your schedule that you play, yes, so usually on Sundays, that's what we end up doing. I've done my time at Sandrock, or we're in the middle of Sandrock. I've done Portia, Stardew Valley, Story Seasons, all 3 of them. I've done Spirit Fair, 2 Point Campus, all different kinds of cozy little Sunday games. That's usually what we end up doing. If you want kids and can't have kids, consider adopting, not stealing titles. Yeah. I didn't exactly know that Galaxy 2 was originally DLC for Galaxy 1, but the Wii couldn't do DLC for disc-based games. Are you serious? That's so weird. They made it into a full-fledged game. That's so strange, Derp. Oh, okay. The usual driver from the pizza place. Okay. I wasn't sure if it's just like a usual Uber driver or something like that. Makes sense as to why Galaxy 2 feels like the same as Galaxy 1. I didn't realize the whole DLC thing. That's so strange. If they have a digital release, they could have done DLC though. That is very weird. I wonder why. Like, I feel like DLC should just be like, even if you have a disc, although the Wii is fairly old, but the Wii is in the same era as what, the PS3 and 360, they were doing DLC. I wonder, Nintendo was always kind of behind with that sort of stuff though, so I don't necessarily, like, it's a bit weird, but I guess it makes sense just because of how they handle things. Nintendo's always a little bit behind, a little bit backwards. Eventually make it work. Why? I don't know. It's just the way they are. You're sitting at 54 stitches an hour. I blame Duo? I wonder what I'm at. Right? Mirrodin and I have talked fostering because there's always a need for foster parents, but he's not going to try and make the kid call him dad when my ex is still involved and alive. No, I understand for sure. But that's just, you know, some people's weird mentalities, right? And everyone's different and some people just suck. The Wii didn't have downloadable games? It didn't? Really? Yo, Zer, welcome in. How you doing? The Wii had 0 downloadable games. It had online, though, didn't it? Everything was physical on the Wii? That's interesting. I was never a big Wii gamer. I was not a huge fan. It was cool when it first came out, and then it just, so much shovelware and gimmicks and all that other stuff, I just kind of quickly lost my luster for it. I was actually playing a lot more PC games at that point in time. I was working on my first big indie game, and we didn't really have any inkling of releasing it on console. So I did a lot more PC gaming. I was getting into Steam a lot back when that was out. I didn't even play my PS3 that much. It was a very weird time to be Duo. I didn't, it was very strange because, like, I was a huge proponent of console gaming, but trying to ingrain myself into, you know, that indie dev lifestyle and just, like, trying to be more into the Steam ecosystem, seeing what's out there and stuff like that. I played so many more PC games. It was a very different time. Any comments like that hit different when mom is right there? Very tone deaf, for sure. The Wii didn't really have online stuff. Pro, how you doing? The online was using each other's Wii codes. That's true. The Wii code fucking sucked. I remember that. It was so hard. Like, you didn't have a username or anything like that. Like, the PlayStation Network and Xbox Live and stuff, that was so much better handled. Nintendo was always behind with that, but they still had the stupid friend code for the Switch for a while before they finally made it a bit different. Such a strange endeavor. How much am I going up from here? 2 up. I have to be up here. Bro, how you doing today? How was your weekend? There was the Wii Shop channel, but that was for smaller indie games. Cave Story hit its stride on the Wii. They had the Wii Shop, yeah, but it wasn't for large games, and devs couldn't push updates or anything. Oh, really? They couldn't push updates? That's crazy. The funny part is it's basically still the same on Switch. They update stuff on the Switch, though. Some WiiWare games had DLC, like Mega Man 9 having Proto Man as a playable DLC character. I'm alright. Here, have some... you're getting some duo dollars. That's good. Where am I going? So I'm going 2 up from that one. Okay. Got a few more to do here. Now, how do I want to do this? We do have that head to do. So how about I just do 1 stitch at a time? We'll slowly make our way up there, and then I'll figure out where I want to go. But we're finally almost done this color. It's been nearly 3 friggin' hours. I have a bad feeling I might not finish Odin today. And I feel like I'm stitching a lot. Like, we might have a big over day. And I am very much afraid I'm not even finishing Odin. I came in today so confident, like, yeah, this is finished. But no. Why do I always get rocked? Every day, there's always a rude awakening. Always a rude awakening. So who has been hanging out on Blue Sky lately? It's been a very interesting change of pace compared to Twitter. Almost feels exactly the same. But it's been fun chatting with some new people. If anyone is on Blue Sky, you can always check me out on there as well. It's been very interesting, very, very fun. Very different. That's at 2 a.m. Seriously, eh? Yeah, but that was a tiny update. The Wii hardware was like 100 megabytes or something. That's crazy. Self-near looks like a lot of colors and stitches. There's... Yeah, well, this color's almost done, so that's good. But I still have a lot of changes afterwards. I mean, I have one more color to do, which is just the black. And there's a fair amount of black stitches. So, we'll see. I have another 2.5 hours to stitch. Another 2.5 hours to go today. A little bit more than that. So if this took me 3 hours, I don't know how this is gonna work. That was the 2 there. 4 there, 2 there. Let me jump up over here. Get these ones finished. I wonder what the easiest way to do this is gonna be. I have to look and analyze my my stitches. When we're done this color, though, we're gonna have a look in the Discord. So if anyone would like to share some stuff, if you already put some pictures in, we're gonna go have a look. If you haven't already, ! Discord, you can join up, check it out, put some pictures. We're almost done this color, and then we're gonna go have a look. So I'm gonna finish these, and then I'm gonna jump up. Sorry, I'm gonna jump to the right. But yeah, who's been on Blue Sky? Who's been enjoying it? Can I advertise my OnlyFans on Blue Sky? You probably could, Andy. I don't know why you wouldn't. Why wouldn't you be able to? If people want the feet pics, Andy. They love the squirrel. They love the raccoons. I was about to say squirrels. They love the raccoons. It's nice though. It's much less of a cesspool. Twitter's just been so horrible in the last little while. Considering I did about 450 stitches in 2 hours when I finished Yuna, I think it's because I put on my uncle's background noise, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Sometimes it goes quick. Pro, what have you been up to with your weekends? Hopefully you're having a good one. You excited for Thanksgiving coming up? coming up soon. I did put a pic of my new cross-stitch project. Oh, that's nice. Andy, do you have any jobs coming up this weekend? Any big jobs? Or are you, is it a lazy week for you this week? Okay, perfect. I did put a pic. I also say I'd never ask my my bonus kids to call you. That was also their decision. They do the same with their bonus ad. It's just the way our family works. It doesn't work for everyone. Oh, for sure, Sleeping Beauty, 100%. Never heard of it. It's basically the new Twitter. It's even made by the people that created the original Twitter, which is fantastic. Okay, so from here, I need to jump, I believe, right into this. So right into here. Please don't tell me I need to get more floss. I would really hate that. Okay, I need to... Oh, I'm gonna have to get more friggin' floss. This is slightly annoying. What's up? Please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab more floss. There's too many stitches. I don't have enough. The fact that I had to cut part of this off. Oh no, actually no, this one was fine. It was the last one I had to cut some off. No jobs at the moment, which is good. I need my back to recover. You fucked up your back. What happened, Andy? That's my thing. If the kids want to call her some variant, I'm okay with that. But it has to be their choice. Yeah. That's good, Bus Driving Pony. I'm glad to hear that. I've never heard of the term bonus parent, but that's kind of great. I mean, it's a bonus. It is an extra. Stepmom, stepdad, stuff like that. You get extra support. But it always comes down to people's choices, right? The minute you start trying to force stuff on people is the minute they do not like that shit. Oh, I did want to start the cactar, but it looks like Odin's sticking around. Fucking Odin. What a dick. Why has it gotta be so big? I'm glad he stood his ground. Yeah, seriously, good boy. It's the new Skynet. That's what I think of every time we hear it. Really, Twinkle Toe. They're just gonna take over. Twinkle Toe, what have you been up to with your Sunday? We're almost done the video game puzzle. Maybe we'll finish it later tonight. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll finish it later tonight. Oh, I have to be careful about doing that last stitch down there. Okay. So there is definitely some stitches here. I have to be careful. This is a lot of empty space here. I have to be very careful about how I stitch this. I want to make sure all of my stitches go across areas that already have stitches here. Okay. Okay. So from here, the stitches I have to do, I have to go up here. Oh boy. Oh, it's only one up? Okay, it's here. Never mind. We're not too bad. I'm gonna have to grab more friggin' floss though. Of this stitch, we have to go across. I have to come back. I'm going in and around all here. I think all of this is filled in, so I don't have to worry too much about this area. All of this is gonna be filled in with the black afterwards. His friggin' hair. This horse is huge. In the Netherlands, we use that term quite a lot, yeah. He's a good kid. Trying to lift up a stuck drain over in an awkward spot, I'd say it was at least 40 kilograms in weight. I had to lift it with just my back. Oh my god. And they just carried on tweaking it during plasterboarding, and you just carried on tweaking it. That sucks, Andy. Isabel found our last puzzle piece. Nice. Let me know how many correct ones you got. We're gonna try and figure it out. I'm hoping to get at least every single one of them, Twinkle Toe. I didn't get all the movies, but I'm very good with video games, so hopefully I'll be able to get them. Hopefully. That's the plan. How many did you guys get, Twinkle Toe? Do you remember? Our daughter introduced me to her ex as her second mom, and the confused look he gave her. She goes, "We don't do step in our family." He had never heard that before and was really confused because he has step parents. Oh, really? It's been rough, yeah? Yeah, use a heating pad, seriously. Hot water bottle, that works too. Hot water bottle works as well. Really depends what you have on hand. I like the icy hot patches you get at the pharmacy. Those things are amazing. When I fucked up my back, they helped out so much. That was years ago, though. So many years ago. Magic bag works really well. The sack with the rice inside of it. That one's always very nice. Okay, should be able to get to the end of these stitches and then get the pin stitch here somewhere. That one's there. Okay. 3 stitches left over here, and then I have to grab more floss. Okay, pin stitch right here. Pin stitch right here. Thank you. Queen made me some tea. Good luck. Christmas tea. Thank you. Good luck with the grocery shopping. Not that I know of. Morth 939. He has it on one of his books. Got to look into it. Wait, he's got a heating pad. He has it on one of his books. Got to look into it. What do you mean, Twinkle Toe? Nah. An actual pad that heats up, you plug it in. Oh, that kind of pad. Plug-in heat pads for the win, really, Hufflepuff. There's a high street shop in the UK that currently sells electric heating up new hoodies? Or really? Electrically heated up hoodies? That is, sounds pretty cozy, Nethy. You don't own anything like that? Do you have, well, you have a hot water bag. That still works. Do you have, you gotta get a magic bag. You put it in the microwave and just heat it up. It's basically a rice bag. You can make your own. Yeah, you can, like, old socks or pillowcase you sew up or whatever, fill it with rice and heat that up. M&S. Okay. Teabagging will help.
Not quite the same cure.
Not quite. So yeah, Twinkletoe, what have you and Warlock been up to with your Sunday? You put up the tree already? Twinkletoe was asking when we're putting up our tree.
I have no.
Sometime soonish.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow night. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing, man? Oh shit. I just found out my nephew leaves for his first training station tomorrow. He'll be there for a month, then shipped for his first duty station. That's awesome, Slim Beauty. We just put ours up this morning. Nice. Cool, Donuts. Yes, she posted it. I'm sure she'll have a look afterwards, Twinkletoe. You put up your tree this morning. Nice, Donut. How's everything going? I'm not allowed to put up my Christmas tree till Black Friday. Really? Why not? Okay, last few stitches. So we have this half stitch over here. Get this one finished in. Got some floss here. I'm gonna try and put behind. Perfect. Okay. Let's finish the rest of these off. And then we're done. 3 hours later. 3 hours and 5-10 minutes later, we're officially done. The second last color in Odin. Too many friggin' stitches. Okay, you guys are all done. Let's go back down here. Perfect. Over here. What are you up to with the rest of your Sunday? Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. So this one over here also has stitches around it, so that's not too bad. I have one more stitch to do down there, and then we're good. Okay, so let me just finish these. Easy peasy. No problem here. Getting everything done, not missing stitches this time. This horse is looking sick. Really cool. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Hubby in his tradition, he says Fat Man has his holiday. He shouldn't take over the turkey month, I guess. Nothing much. He's painting now and just waiting, thinking of what I should do now after I vacuumed. I only have 2 days of work this week because of my birthday, your birthday, and Thanksgiving's coming up too. So you got a lot of days off in the next little bit, Twinkle Toe. Darkstone, how you doing? Welcome in. Busy weekend. We were like 20 people over yesterday for some Christmas-themed activities. One of the kids, a 4-year-old, fell and opened her forehead on the corner of a table, went to the clinic to get stitches. Damn, Donut. Damn, dude. You know, that happened to me when I was like 4 or 5 years old. At my grandmother's house. Christmas Eve. I split my forehead open. I flipped my forehead open on a marble table when I was a kid. Christmas Eve. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're good, Darkstone. I'm doing very well also. Getting all of my stitches done. Okay, we did that stitch. We come over here. Now I have to be very careful about how I do these ones. So I'm going to go down this path here. There's one stitch to do at the end here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We're going to come up over here, and then we're going to follow the path along the edge here. I'm going to do this one. Perfect. Okay, that color is going to get filled in also. We're going to come to the other side here, though. Not down that way. There you go. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good now. The only thing is, I think I'm going to continue going down here just because I need a place to pin stitch, and I'll pin stitch and a black stitch that's going to be all the way at the bottom here. Perfect. Yep, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment, Donut. JBR? What's JRB? What's JRB, Zer? Zer, how have you been lately? How's the Lego been going? What is up? We're almost done this color. We're going to go have a look in the Discord, so don't forget the poster stuff. While I get the Nux color ready, we're going to have a look. I dropped a glass vase on my hand Christmas Eve, and a glass shard cut my oh my god. That's crazy, Nethy. Best Super Mario 64 song. Ah, Zer, okay. Yo, Eldritch Thames, welcome in, Eldritch. How you doing? Yo, 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 thank you very much for the raid. 07 to you. How are you doing? Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I've been going through Bubble Bobble and Astrobot lately, which has been a lot of fun. But right now we're doing some stitching. Usually Sundays we do some chill games, but I'm deep into panic stitching and I need to stitch a lot to finish this for Christmas. We're giving this away. I do cross stitching here, usually every Tuesday night. But the closer we get to Christmas, the more stitching I need to do to finish this. Neri, welcome in. If anyone doesn't know Eldritch, he's brothers to our good friend Ribs. He does a lot of simulator games. He role plays, so he's been playing Flight Simulator. He used to play a lot of Elite Dangerous also, which is like a space sim. And so he always role plays, always has a lot of fun there. Where was the flight tonight? Where were you headed? Or this morning, I should say. You had a nice little early morning flight? Where did you went from where to where? I've never played, I think I played Flight Sim when I was a kid a very long time ago, but I haven't played in many years. I know the latest one people have been very into. What were you doing today, Eldritch? Jolly Roger Bay? Oh, the song that's playing, okay. I understand, Zer. But Zer, how have you been lately? How's the Lego going? How's everything? Place and then playing 2 runes and a boom for my board game meetup, and I'm inviting my coworker and her husband. That's fun, Twinkle Toe. You're getting breakfast for your birthday, Twinkle Toe? Eldritch, how was the stream today? Neri, how you doing? Welcome in. Accidents and emergencies. See over here, we just call it the emergency room. We flew to Fortaleza, Brazil. From where though? We took off from Panama. That's cool. A 6-hour flight, and that was a great one. Well, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I'm glad it went smoothly. Okay, so from here, is this the last stitch? This is my last stitch. Okay, so we're gonna pin stitch underneath here because this is gonna be one of the black stitches. We're gonna pin stitch right here. And we are officially done this color, finally. 3 hours, 3+ hours later, we're finally done one color. I don't think I'm finishing the black today. Fuck. I don't think the black's getting it done today, but I'm gonna try and make a good college try. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go have a look in the Discord. Color's finally done. God damn. Okay, let's go have a look. What do we got over here? Actually, I should erase these, erase that, erase these, erase those, and that. Perfect, done. All I have left is the black. All I got left is the black, but there's a lot of black. There's a lot of black. And what do we got here? So, petting zoo. Oh, Rochelle, look at the cutie. How, you get your cross stitching done while you're holding the kid. Oh my god. Of course. So sweet, Rochelle. Friggin' cute. What a cutie. Show me what you got. And we got Bus Driving Pony's little shawl here starting off. So you're trying to make it Baldur's Gate 3 themes. How is that working out? How is that working out, Bus Driving Pony? Looking cool so far. I love the different sort of elements and patterns you're getting in there. It kind of looks like crosses almost. They're very large. All spirits with all of the beanies. Look at these. Lovely colors. It's very similar to like the knit I'm doing, but I mean it's crochet, but they're looking really good. I'm sure they're much faster. Honestly, I feel like crocheting is just so much faster than knitting, but they look fantastic. Friend to bugs. Oh my god, amazing. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing, spirits. If you're still chilling with us. Yo, Nethy over here with the black work. Look at that. I love this stuff. It looks so cool. It's not necessarily the black work. It's just, it is a couple, it is a cross stitch piece, but it looks almost tapestry-like, how you have the different squares and stuff like that. It looks really awesome, Nethy. It looks really awesome. Love the dragons. And we have over here more of a fall one. Looking good. Then we got Jody over here. Look at that Harry Potter piece. And so, wait, you're trying to finish this for Christmas? How many stitches do you have left, Jody? How many do you have left? And then we got Tessa over here. Yo, Tessa, that's going to be sick when you're finished. Okay, so far, you've done a lot of the dark. Holy crap, I can't believe you're doing all that background. You've done quite a bit, though, Tessa, already. That's going to be a long piece. It's going to look epic, though. That bee is so nice. That's going to be awesome. Yo, Polyfo, with the 3-year resub, we got Lily G here also working on that Animal Crossing character. Was it Fauna? Do I finally remember the name? It's Fauna, right? Polyfo, thank you very much for the resub. 3 friggin' years, dude. One of the original people that I met on this platform so many years ago. Polyfo, thank you very much for the 3 years. How you doing today? How was your weekend? We got some other people working on the Sal over here. Stormer Gold working with some very beautiful purple fabric in the back there. I love the S'mores needle minder. So good. Well, thank you for sharing, guys. I really appreciate that. Polyfo, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Everyone's looking to win this. Polyfo, you got 21 tickets this year. Enjoy the most Nant review, and thank you very much for the 3 friggin' years, dude. I really appreciate that. How is the 3D printing going? How's everything? Hey, no worries, Eldritch. No worries. Thank you very much for bringing your peeps here. Neri, how you doing today? How's your weekend? I don't want that for my birthday. Not a feet person. I got my own Hobbit feet to look at. Oh my god. It's intense, especially trying to get that water texture. I'm honestly so happy with it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keep up the good work, Bus Driving Pony. These are premium raccoon feet. Not a clue, I don't have my laptop with PK on it. Guesstimate. Do you think it's possible to finish for Christmas? Your amount of unchecked pings always trigger my OCD so hard. The thing is, Iona, I do remove them periodically. So it's not like it stays like that. I do remove them. But not all the time. Okay, how do I want to do this? You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start slightly in a slightly different area. I think I'm going to start right here. I believe this is exactly where I'm going to start. I'm going to start, actually, maybe I start in this corner. Just because I don't have to deal with the knot if I do this corner. So I'm going to start over here. It's going to be very weirdly done, but it's fine. We're going to start right there. I'm going to come back over here. Now I'm going to start going up. I have to be careful about the opening spot, though. I'm sure it doesn't help a lot of people, Iona. I'm not sure if I keep doing the black or add some color at this point in the stitching. I would just keep doing the black, Tessa. Honestly, get it all done. Doing all right, chilling it. Oh, you're playing Elite Dangerous 2, Polyfo. Look at that. Have you played for a long time? I've never actually got into it. I always wanted to because I love science fiction, but the only sci-fi game I played a lot that's kind of similar to that, I played EVE Online for many years, off and on. I always tried to get into it, but... Polyfo, how's your day going, man? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? Printing is going well, just wrapping up a largest project for Guardian Mental Health. That's awesome. Doing some charity stuff, that's good. Or not charity, well, not necessarily charity stuff, but mental health awareness is really nice. We all struggle with that. We all got brains, and them brains be stupid sometimes. That is not the way I want to... Oh, I have to really think about how these stitches are going to come out, huh? So there is empty space here. How am I going to do this? If I do... Oh, I know what I need to do. Let me bring this back. Actually going to have to frog some of these. I have to be very careful about which direction I do these stitches in, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. I need to frog this. Okay, I have to be very careful about which way I do this. If I work on it in my spare time, yeah, okay. I can't even stand the red blobs when I have unread posts. I always had to be clean blue, really. I want to estimate around 1,000, possibly more. So that, it's almost done then. You're almost finished. Neri, how's your weekend been? What have you been up to? I've been playing Elite Dangerous off and on for years now. Really? Okay. Okay, so we had those two. Oh no, that doesn't work. I'm dumb. I have to go back further. That's why that doesn't work. Okay. So I have to figure out from this stitch, is that even... Oh, I can do it. Okay, we're good. Let me just frog this. Although it doesn't really want to frog nicely. There you go. Okay, let me redo this. Hanging in there. Back pain has been more the last 3 days, but next Friday should be all over. How are you? Hopefully. You have to survive one more week. Have you been able to at least talk to your teachers or get some homework or assignments or see the lecture material or something like that? Okay, so from this corner, I'm going up here. Now, instead of going to the top corner there, what I need to do is come over here so I can do this one. And then I have to keep doing that one more time. I'm going to come all the way over here in that line there. We got this one done. Then from here, I know exactly where I'm going. So from there, I could do the exact same thing. I can go all the way over here and then go up again. Basically following the lines. And then I do that one more time over here. Follow them lines. Come up this way. We gotta keep following the lines. There's only a few more stitches to do over here. This is where this all kind of gets me. Trying to keep my project from crossing over empty space, which is what you do not want to do. Trying to avoid having any random, like, sorry about that, slap my mic. Trying to avoid having any weird thing in my project. I don't want things in the background. Okay, so this should be fine. I'm gonna come over here. Okay, now these are all gonna follow the line, so that's no problem there. Sorry to hear that. Yo, Yumino, welcome in. I don't think I'm finishing Odin today. There's too many black stitches to do, Yumino. Welcome in. Yo. How's your morning? How did you sleep? Hopefully you're feeling good. I'm gonna give it a good college try, but we only have a couple of hours left. I'm gonna do about 5.5 hours today. I was hoping to do 6, but I did not get on when I wanted to, and we're going to dinner at Queen's parents' place, so. Okay, perfect. Okay. All of this negative space stuff to be very careful of. Roxy? Why are you crying, Roxy? Roxy's always crying. You're so hungry, aren't you? Morning, Taxi. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's at least bearable. I'm good. Health has been up and down this last week, but seems to be stable now. I'm feeling out of energy since getting up in the morning. Another day brimming with energy, really. So it's always a toss-up how you're gonna feel, Neri. You slept good. I'm glad to hear that, Yumino. How you doing, Taxi? I knew you would love that one. Oh my god, Neri. No, nothing. My group is awful. Nobody gives a shit about the others. I asked if someone can send me the missed exercise lessons. No response. I also couldn't visit the lecture as not being able to sit for long. Constantly having to pee is quite distracting. I'm already worried about the semester. I was able to visit 3 lectures and 0 exercises, and the semester is 30% over. Are the exercises not posted online by the teacher? All of our exercises were always posted online. So you're always able to kind of get them. You don't necessarily have to ask anyone for that. Is there no like online portal? Roxy. Sweet child. Isabel went to Queen went to the grocery store. Roxy. Sweet child. So not finishing Odin? Apparently not. That'll be Tuesday. I think I'm gonna get very close. Yumino. But we're only doing about 5.5 hours, and it took me 3 hours to do the first color, which is brutal. We'll see how long it takes me to do the black. Getting cranky with a fight? Oh, really? It's that bad, Mama Squeak? Some are, but only the questions and answers. I want and need to know how it's done, not just memorizing the solution. No, for sure. That sucks. Do you have like you must have like a textbook or something, no? If I do, I guess I can do these ones and we'll go down that way. This is all gonna be 2 away, so that's not too bad. We're just basically filling in all the colors. This is the fill-in stream. We're filling in all the holes. There's a lot of holes here. We gotta fill them in. To be fair, I got pissed off at the divisions fights in Dark Zone, so I feel you, Mama Squeak, really. Kiros, what are you up to this afternoon? You said you're still playing Kingmaker. Did you finish Metaphor? How's the second playthrough going? I don't know how much faster it's going since it's New Game Plus. Guess I'm winning with my Wedgie. You never... Well, not necessarily, Kiros. It might still be an over. I just underestimated how many fucking stitches were in Odin. There's a lot. So I'm assuming I'm still gonna get an over. It's just, there's so many more stitches than I thought there was. And I was really hoping I'd be done this. Yo, Dex, thank you very much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. You doing his whole Philia? Exactly. Roxy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Roxy. Dex, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the 7 months. How you doing today? It's nice to see ya. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and you have... Dex. You have 7 tickets this year. Congratulations. How are ya? Tamar, yeah. I hope it resolves soon. I got a bug for an old game that there's a big mod for, so I've been deep in that. What game are you playing, Taxi? What are you guys up to today, you know? 130 stitches left for my daily dose of Sal. You got this, Rochelle. What's the cutoff for tickets? When's the cutoff? Usually pretty close. Although, I should probably make the cutoff a proper date. I'm not sure. The thing is, I have to print them all. And I want to make sure I can print them all. So maybe a few days before. Because I have to print and cut everything. Which always takes a lot of time. And then, like, I usually do a write-in stream, but... I usually do a write-in stream where all I'm doing is writing tickets. But I'd rather them all be kind of the same. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. This look gorgeous, thank you. Odin's turning out pretty nice. He just has so many stitches left. What are you up to with your weekend, Dex? What to do? You get a chance to win this, Dex. You get a chance to win this, and you're resting him, you know? Did you have a busy weekend so far? I don't like how the prof is doing his lectures. Every second presence lecture is canceled and done online with videos instead. But instead of a 90-minute in-person lecture, he posts 3 to 4 8-minute videos where he only reads out the script. It's very bad for my learning. That is really awful. But I mean, at least you have a chance to actually see it. Versus, you know, not being able to go to the lecture, but that still sucks. I wonder why he's only doing 8 minutes if it's supposed to be an hour and a half. You're still sneezing and congested, that sucks. How's the fire? Is it any better? But yeah, Dex, we're giving this away at the end of the year. You've been collecting tickets every sub. You can get tickets too with your channel points. There's big ass tickets, you get 10 for the price of 9. Single tickets also. Man, trying to fill this in is the worst. It's so hard to get into these holes when everything is so jam-packed. Not to mention the fact that I do the black last, it's so much harder to see. Hey, Lanny? How you doing? Welcome in. You've got a lazy weekend? It's been nice. Games all day yesterday. What were you playing, Dex? Oh, for all those interested, Half-Life 2 is currently free on Steam. Really, Karos? Interesting. Only got a couple of hours into the second playthrough. This last week has been exhausting from work, so I didn't play it at all. I just got the itch to play Kingmaker, so I downloaded and started up. Nice. So how's that going then? Steam reminded me that the last time I played this game was the middle of 2018. You're playing X3. Oh shit. Yo, X3, I haven't... We talked about X years ago, Taxi. The fire's been out for a long time now. It's just the ash remnants that's still around, but it's... I think it's the cold, okay. One question that kept coming up is active accounts and passive accounts. If someone is into finances, and maybe we can discuss in Discord whether I have a question. Oh. Active accounts or... What do you mean, Iona? In what regards? Okay. So I'm over here. Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna do these stitches first. Let me go down here to finish these ones, and then we'll go around. So what were you playing, Dex? X4 has been out for years now? Yeah, for sure. That X series there's so many games in those, and I find like each one has like a DLC pack, which makes it like, isn't there like multiple versions of like X3 or X4 or something like that? Did I just do 4 stitches here? I did do 4 stitches here. That was dumb of me. Oh my goodness. My brain is going messed up. Financial accounting. But so financial accounting, but you're talking about active and inactive accounts? You played Heat, Bridge, a couple of other random card board games, and then some Fortnite. Oh, you were playing board games. What's Heat and Bridge? I've not heard of those. We were doing a jigsaw puzzle on top of a lot of family and friend things. So that's one stitch. Then I was supposed to go down and do this stitch. Okay. Good. Now, let me go across here. We're gonna do these stitches. So many freaking stitches. I'm jumping between the Division 1 and Kunitsugami. What's Kunitsugami? It's good, though I have been violently reminded how utterly annoying swarms are to deal with. Swarms are never easy. X3 had multiple versions. Yeah, X4 had an expansion, I think. Jump back into it every other major update. Okay. Heat is really fun. Heat's a board game? I know of Bridge, but not what it actually is. Okay, well, while you let me know about that, we have a break coming up. I'm actually going to go get a snack because I am hungry. So I'm going to get a quick snack. All right, we're back. What did I miss? Yeah, it was fun. I got first place among humans. One of the bots' cars destroyed us. Heat is this racing game where you try and complete laps first, and it's sort of a deck builder, then Bridge. The trick-based Trump suit game famous for nursing homes. Okay. X2 was just one game, and then before that was just X Beyond the Frontier, which was an amazing game, but had some serious strangeness in the way it handled numbers. Okay. Have you ever tried Cubitos? Cubitos is another racing game. It's very, very cool. Taxi is like a toddler with a new toy with this game. This is the best. 2 days later, this is shit. I want a new one. Our friend went too fast and got fucked. We were laughing so hard, really. GG's on the win. That's awesome. It's Duo. What up? Yo, Glenn, welcome in. GG's on finishing your thesis. That's awesome, man. I just did those two. I have to jump over here. Right. Right. Okay, so we're gonna jump over here. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over here. We got some stitches to do this way. There's empty space here, so I have to be careful. 3 stitches here. Then I'm gonna do that stitch, and then we're going to go around and do the rest of those. Okay, this is good. This is good. Stitching average has increased to 84. That's good. Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? Kasak? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Gamer? Welcome in. Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Odin's looking boss. Lazy Chocobo, Odin is looking pretty boss, but he's a big mofo, and it's taken me a lot longer than I wanted to finish him. How you doing, Lazy Chocobo? How was your weekend? What were you up to? It's nice to see you. Not up yet, but soon. I love yours. It's so good. Odin's looking boss. Yeah, they learned real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. I told Warlock it's okay. Yeah, they do look very similar. You think he'd ever play without me buying tier 3 sub? You mean Stellaris? The thing is, what's the Stellaris plat even like? Like, I'm not even... How long would it take for me to do that? Unless you're talking about another game, not Stellaris. I don't know if I'd ever play Stellaris. I'd feel like it, but I don't know what the hell the plat's like for that. Is the plat hard for it? I feel like it would be, Neri. Those strategy games are always brutal. You got a chill Sunday, hopefully, Lazy Chocobo. I'm glad to hear that. Glenn, what have you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. What are you doing to celebrate the finishing of your thesis? Absolutely, I'm glad you like the game too. Are you a huge board? Twinkle Toe is a huge board game fan. They play board games like every week. But, so yeah, Dex, have you ever tried Cubitos? That game is fantastic. It's really, really cool. Basically, it's a dice builder, and you race around a track, trying to complete 2 laps first. Really, really cool little dice builder. We do mean Stellaris. I don't think the plat would be that hard, but honestly, I have zero clue what achievements are from the base game. When I picked it up, it already had like 8 DLCs. I'd have to have a look. It might not be too bad, but yeah. I don't know how much choice I'm gonna have in the future for what I play. I might mix it up, play a game that I want, then play a game that is chosen, and then go back and forth. But there's a lot of people with choices. I don't know what people are gonna pick. There's a hole here. Okay, so if that hole's there, I need to come here and do this stitch. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna finish these ones. Since I can't jump through that. Okay. So what happens when you don't have full coverage? We do mean Stellaris, yeah. I've been crocheting and knitting a bunch today. Ordered a yarn swift and yarn winder for hand-dyed yarn hang. So that's cool. Eyes end up being eaten in Stellaris, do you, Neri? Oh, by the swarms. Yes, that's me. I love playing Swarm. It was like a Smoke Jaguar Galaxy Commander in Mech Warrior 5 C. I don't know what the C stands for. I was thinking he can do so much more than he really can. It's not that I thought I could do more. I thought there was a lot less stitches than there actually are, Taxi. That was my big problem. I thought there were considerably less stitches than there actually are here. That's my biggest problem. I don't bother much with my production and end up going full expansion. I mean, I like a good strategy game. Strategy games are fun. I love science fiction, although it's real-time, no? Is Stellaris real-time or is it turn-based? I feel like it's real-time, right? Real-time on console is always a bit weird, but I think you can pause, no? It's real-time, but you can pause whenever you want, so it's kind of like Frostpunk in a sense. Okay. We gotta go all the way down here and finish these stitches now. Oh boy, there's a lot of these stitches. So this is a big chunk of this area. A lot of this, the rest of this is gonna be more in... what is it? A lot of this, the rest of this is gonna be mostly in lines. Not really big bulk stitches, so we're gonna be going around doing a lot of outlining. How are you going to finish this? Yumino stitching a lot. I'm gonna finish this by stitching a lot, don't worry. Why do you always ask? You always know I do it. You always know I get it done. You don't ask how, you ask when. When? 4 weeks left? Yeah, 4 weeks is plenty of time. 4 weeks is plenty of time. Plenty of time. Overestimating yourself and underestimating your enemy are just two readings of the same side of the coin. I guess that's true, Taxi. To be honest here, I was very surprised when you actually platinum Silent Hill 2 in the time frame you said you would. Sometimes it happens, Yana. Sometimes it happens. Although that speedrun, like I did a lot of research for that speedrun. Had I not done that, it would have taken me a lot longer to do that speedrun. The research came in clutch. The research came in real clutch. It's like Frostpunk, it's real time, but you can pause, slow, and speed up time, and that's not too bad. If you are into racing and betting, I would recommend Long Shot and Downforce. What's Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 2 decks. Silent Hill 2. We just got that platinum recently. Four weeks is plenty of time. Yeah, he was up late one night researching it. I was planning that shit out, making sure I can do it. What do I apparently not plan out? How many stitches Odin fucking has in him? I knew he was big. He's the last really big one I have. Ramu is pretty big too, but it's mostly the confetti that's going to be a problem. He's not nearly as many stitches. Odin's just massive. I'm basically doing 2 sprites in one. Okay, I'm gonna get a pin stitch soon. Pin stitch soon. Some of your favorite board game is Raw. King of Tokyo, Sagrada, Detective City of Angels. What's Detective City of Angels? Mark it in your calendar, folks. 17th November, 4 weeks left. That's plenty of time, as we all have daily 4-hour stitch streams in the last week. Exactly. That's all that happens. It just means more panic stitching. But you guys all love panic stitching. You should be rejoicing. Panic stitching season's almost here. Rejoice. Be happy. Praise the sky. Praise it, I say. Okay, now I need to bin stitch. Okay, there's the pin stitch. I'm gonna stress myself out a bit in the division. Good luck, Neri. Krusty, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? And we played some Ready, Set, Bet. Most of the games we like are deck builders, resource management, stuff like that. Have you tried Aeon's End decks? Foundation of Rome, Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven's really cool. I played the digital version of that. The digital version of Gloomhaven is really well done. I love panic stitching, but you don't seem to be doing much of it lately. What are you talking about? I don't seem to be doing... What do you think this is? This is literally panic stitching right now, Yumino. Since there's plenty of time, I'm assuming you're missing out on panic stitching? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm like me stitching every Sunday is part of panic stitching, is it not? Is it not? Multiple stitch streams in 1 week, multiple weeks in a row is considered panic stitching. But I guess the true test of panic stitching is when we do Monday, Wednesday streams that are cross-stitching. I have to tell the person who designed Foundation of Rome, I know Emerson, the designer, and oh really, that's cool, Twinkletoe. 4 weeks? 4 weeks is plenty of time? Oh my god. Chilling, getting ready for Daddy-Daughter Day. We'll have fun, Krusty. What are you guys doing? If there's plenty of time, why the panic? Plenty of time. Don't throw my words at me. Trying to ooze confidence, Taxi. Stop trying to poke holes where there are none. Apparently you're not panicked enough. I love Gloomhaven and Power Grid. We played that game like 3 times the first time your friend got it. Stayed up way too late. Like when I had an assignment due in 2 days, there was plenty of time. When I had an assignment due in 2 hours, I was panic coding. I do my best work at 3 o'clock in the morning before the thing is done, Taxi. It sounded like so much fun. Okay, where are we going? Let's get the last 2 here. Okay, don't have to deal with that hole. There's 2 stitches there that aren't getting stitched in, or two squares there not getting stitched in. We have another one over here. Perfect. Ditto that, but I very much look forward to your 3. I'm stitching now. We'll see what happens. I mean, there is a lot of stitching left, that's for sure. There's definitely a lot of stitching to go. But 4 weeks mean there's plenty days throughout the week. We're just gonna get the extra stitching. And now the real question is, can I possibly finish Dark Souls 3 before the end of time? I'm not sure, depending on how much stitching has to be taken away from my other stuff. It depends how long Bubble Bobble takes. 100 arcade levels is going to be quite stressful, I would imagine. Twice, I have to do it twice. Not even once, twice. 100 levels in arcade. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, Krusty, what are you doing? What's the daddy-daughter date? What are you guys doing? You played Gloomhaven for 2 years. That's really cool, Twinkletoe. Yeah, I played some of the video game Gloomhaven and realized I've been messing up in real life version. Really? What did you not do properly? What did you not do properly? How is there not a panic button emote? I don't know. That's actually a good idea, Thexius. Someone get on that. Make me a panic button. It's just a big red button that says panic on it. 2 seconds. Okay, back over here. Let's finish these. And then we jump to the left. Thanks, Ace. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Duo says that he has a lot of stitching left. I've got 10 more to do, and he's presently at. Who will be more panicked, me or him, by Christmas? Well, I mean, you stitch every day, Rochelle. I don't. That's my big problem, is that we have a schedule, and I usually stitch once or twice a week. So I mean, like, that really changes things for me. It's just the frequency of the stitching. The frequency of the stitching. We got 2 hours left. A little bit under 2 hours left of stitching. She wants to go bowling. Bowling is so fun. I love bowling, Krusty. I did not do the elements correctly, and we accidentally made the debuffs on the enemies not as strong. Yo, some of these, the stuff they throw at you in Gloomhaven is brutal, Dex. I always feel like we're gonna lose. You ever need recos? Me and my husband play a lot of board games and went to board game conventions. Use the board game section in the Discord. Great place to ask questions or post games you've been playing. I love to see what everyone's been playing. We're big board game fans. I need to use it a little bit more often. We don't always play board games, but every time we do, I should post there. Okay. Let's get these stitches in. Guess I'll do this big loop here. Oh, there's an empty stitch there. That's fun. Gotta be careful. This big open area in the middle here. Do I go around there? No, I can... No, actually, I think I'm gonna go around there. That's fine. I'm gonna go down here. There's 2 stitches to go. There's empty space all in the middle here, so I'm gonna try and go around so I don't have to worry about stitching through an empty spot. We're gonna do these 2 stitches and come back and go around. Okay, I looked through the base game achievements of Stellaris. It requires multiple games with vastly different playstyles. So you can't do it with like City Skyline. There are 2 or 3 achievements with a very rare events that are pure RNG. But statistically, they should show up if you just play normal games and don't rush from trophy to trophy. And you can do them on the side when they pop up. Nothing is hard, just requires a bit of setup. Some of them might not even be a trophy because of the console version almost 2 years behind PC. Well, just look at the trophy list then. See what it says, because it might, sometimes games are vastly different on PC than they are on console. So maybe some of the achievements are completely different also. Who knows? Like, look it up on like PSN profiles, see what it says about the achievements. So that one's there. Let's do the last couple of stitches here. Okay. We got this one and the next one. I will definitely use the board game section. Thank you. No worries. I've been thoroughly unmotivated for weeks, but time to get back to stitching. Why so unmotivated, Thexius? I mean, you've been playing a lot of music and doing some other stuff, so I feel like it's not like you were motivated. You were just kind of more motivated to do some other stuff, which is entirely fair. I mean, we've all got different hobbies, and sometimes we just don't feel like doing one of the things we enjoy. We feel like doing something else, and that's just our human nature, I'd like to think. That was me all the time when I was younger. Like, I would go through moods, and for like 6 months I wouldn't play video games. I would just, you know, do other stuff, read books, watch TV, go out. And then eventually I would get pulled back into the gaming or the crafting, and I would do a bunch of that stuff until I kind of stopped doing that also. And then it would always be cyclical. My interests were always cyclical. But sometimes it'd be like that, life. Gotta just roll with the punches. Don't force anything. It does show your achievements on the game page when I look on Steam. Oh. I will definitely hit you up for those. That sounds so fun. And 2 years of Gloomhaven, wow. I mean, we started a campaign when the game first came out that we haven't finished since one friend had a kid, but we started Jaws of the Lion. What's Jaws of the Lion? Are you killing it? It's nice how they made a digital version of Gloomhaven to get more sessions in. Gloomhaven's fantastic. It's so good. You haven't played much, gotta do more. The digital version is just so good. And the fact that it just, you know, keeps track of everything for you is just so much better. It helps so much. Sometimes board games can be a pain in the butt because there's just so much to keep track of, so much to set up. It's so much easier to just load a board game and everything's just there for you. No cheating in the board game, though. Okay, so I was there. We need to go back here and do 2. Very nice. Well, I finally finished a small portion of Odin. But that was a fair amount of stitches we just did. So I did everything in the top part here. So that's a lot of black got pumped in. Jaws of Line is sort of a standalone expansion of Gloomhaven. Oh, really? I know there's Frosthaven or something like that. Isn't that another expansion? Or maybe that one's more standalone? That was this one. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could... Okay, let me do these stitches. And then we'll go down to the other side quickly. I don't know how I want to do these. There's too many stitches. It's making my brain go numb. There's just a random... Okay, let me just make sure this is correct. Random empty stitch over here. Where am I? There's just a random empty stitch here. Why? Why? I hate when this happens. Why do you do this? Okay. Good. We move around here. Still doing fine. Not going over places that shouldn't have stitches. It was partially doing other stuff, but it was also work. Writing reports and proposals drains you like crazy. I can imagine Thexius for sure. PSN profile says 100 hours. 2 playthroughs and 3 on 10 difficulty. Honestly, 2 playthroughs seems weird. Looks like they cramp as much trophy rushes into one game as possible, which does not sound like fun. If you really want to platinum 2 playthroughs, those won't be real games. It's a step-by-step guide. I'd probably split it up into multiple ones. I'd have to actually look at the thing to see what it says and probably make an educated guess on my own. I don't always follow those guides. It really just depends. So I'd probably come up with a plan on my own, honestly. And see which ones are easier to kind of merge together and break it up like that. How many hours are you going to stitch for? Another, probably 5.5 hours. So we still have an hour and a half left. Another 90 minutes. We still have another 90 minutes. Okay, so let me just do these down here. And then we'll go back to do those stitches. Yo! Strive. Strive, thank you very much for the 4 years. How you doing, Strive? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? Did you do any board game days this weekend? We were talking a lot of board games just recently, so... Strive, how you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the 4-year resub. You got freaking 29 tickets this year. Enjoy the Emotes and End review, and thank you very much for the 4 years. It's been a pleasure knowing you. How have you been? Your daughter might call my crafting time ended soon at 60 stitches left for the Dungeon Defenders. You're close. You can always do it later, Rochelle. Frosthaven expands the game. Jaws uses the same basic rule set, but it played completely separately. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Didn't beat the fight, but happy with the progress. At least you made progress. I feel like you feel like you wasted my whole day napping when I wanted to stitch my day away. Well, I mean, if you're not feeling well, Lily G, sometimes you just need the rest. Yo, Taco's welcome in. He has talent, he has skill. How you doing, Taco? I've been playing with the idea to disable every single DLC in Stellaris and play a game like that, see how much it is left. See how much is left. How much is left in what way, Iona? The weekend was relaxing, cold and rainy here, but nice to relax inside. It's nice to relax on those cold, rainy weekends. Chill indoors. Have you been playing more Final Fantasy XIV, or have you been getting into anything new, Strive? Maybe reading a book? You're good. Just got done at the gym. Hopefully the gym went well. It's nice to see you again. What you been up to with the weekend? A little bit of gym time. Haven't gone to the gym in forever. Maybe one day I'll get back to it. I need to go run outside though. That's what I need to do. I did raking yesterday. I should have posted that in Swolopolis. I raked a ton yesterday, which is very good exercise. My goodness. I filled up 2 bins, 2 big bins filled with leaves. I still have more to rake though. I still have plenty more to rake. Okay, let's get these stitches done. We'll move on to the next. How much content is left, aka from the base game, and how much diversity was added? Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Well, you said you never played, you got into it when there was already a bunch of DLC released? It's gotta be missing so much. But I mean, when they do updates, they balance stuff, right? But they also add new stuff, so is the base game still, like, changed from the original? Or does it only really change with the DLC? That's the real question. So down here, we got 2 more stitches to go. Okay, not bad. Odin's looking pretty freaking sick. You can really see the definition in like the horns and his like little face and everything like that. It's looking real crazy. All the confetti just makes the detail kind of pop. Once all the colors are there. When all the colors aren't there, it's so much different. As I slowly make my way down this dude. I haven't played 14 in at least a month or so, really. I need to get back into it. Been working a lot of hours at work. So I usually come home to just relax and go to bed. That's fair. How's the new job going? Are you enjoying your time there? How's the new job? Okay, that's up there. We got 2 more stitches here, and then I need to jump down. Or not really jump down, but we're getting to a little lower area now. Bit of a different spot. Let's keep doing random single stitches here and there. Perfect. So now that's all done. We still have a lot to do in Odin. The horse really, I mean, it's a lot of outlines, but it's really not that much. Most of it is in Odin. So I got 90 minutes. I don't know. We'll get close, but I don't think we're going to finish it. We'll get close, though. New job is good. But I can't wait to get an assistant to help you. It's a lot for one person to manage. Are you supposed to be hiring someone, Strive, or no? Okay. What do we got here? Okay, so how am I going to do this, huh? Okay. Well, at some point we're going to be jumping down there. So how about I just do these stitches right here? I'm going to do these ones right here. Few stitches to go. Not going to jump down just yet, but I'm going to do these ones. We're going to go do everything on the left side here. And then we'll come back and we'll start going down. And we'll go up the sword and all that other stuff. Crap. Almost left a half stitch there by accident. I always do that. My brain just, it sees something and then I finish it and then I'm in the wrong spot. I'm just in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go back here. Now, eventually I'm going to come back and do all of these, but right now we're going to go left and we're going to do what I can over here. So first we're going to go up, and then we're going to go down the back side of this dude. He's got a nice little cape here. What do we got? What do we got? Right over there. The whole game changed dramatically with every big update. It's at version 3.14, honestly. If this was any other game, it would have been 2 sequels. Version 1, version 2, version 3 are completely different games, but these changes don't come with DLC. DLC just Adds more diversity, no core mechanics. Oh, really? So no matter what, the game is vastly different. So even if you remove the DLC, you're just removing different races and stuff like that. So the core game should be more or less the same. They budgeted for an assistant for 2025. Okay, so you're gonna hopefully get one soon. That's cool. I had a dream where I was rehired at my last job at the condition they understand I only work from 9 to 2 during the school days, but I just sit at my desk during the summer fielding calls from home to tell the kids to stop fighting. Oh my god. That sounds like hell. That sounds like hell, Rochelle. How long has it been since you worked? Okay, so we got the 3 stitches over here. There's another hole there. So yeah, we're going out to dinner tonight. Should be fun. We'll be back with Bubble Bobble tomorrow. Now, Bubble Bobble, surprisingly, the base game wasn't too bad. Like the normal mode obviously was all right. By the time we got to the end of the game, the boss was definitely a lot more challenging. I'm curious how hard it's going to be on hard. Obviously, so far the levels have been pretty dastardly. I have still 2 more worlds to get through. Does it take me all day to finish those 2 worlds? Do we do any big like push in arcade tomorrow? Or is it going to mostly be me suffering in hard mode? Getting those last couple of levels done, because I need to get all of the extends and I need to get the 3 stars. And the 3 stars, I don't have to go through the entire thing without dying, but if I die, it needs to be early and then I can't die again, which is not an easy task. The game is quite hard. Quite hard. I need to get a pin stitch. We're just following the outline here right now. Following the outline here right now, we got weird fluff, 4 stitches here. Oh, okay, I need the pin stitch here because the next one has a pin stitch already in it. This thing is filled with pin stitches everywhere. It's hard for me to figure out where I need the pin stitch anyways. The core game is the same. That's what's interesting with the idea. It's not about playing it in a different way. It's about seeing how much more limited the possibilities are, yeah. Well, how many total races are there now? Zelda music, externally amazing. Zelda music is very good. Core game is the same. That's what's interesting with the idea. Yeah. Over a year, give or take, I left so my husband can have his current job. It was better financially. That's good. Sometimes you make changes like that, if it makes sense, for sure. All right. As an example for the multiple playthroughs for the plat, there are trophies for forming a big federation, having 3 vassals, have peace with everyone for the whole game, wipe out every single living being, eat the home planet of a fallen empire, etc. Technically, some of them can be done in the same playthrough, but you can see how there's a polar opposite. Yeah, well, because you can have peace everywhere and then destroy everyone. Or destroy everyone and then just reload the save file. It really depends how you want to play. Because, like, at the same time, like, if I had peace with everybody, peace, build up a gigantic army, then save, then annihilate everybody, and then reload my save after everyone's dead, right? That would save a lot of time from having to do a gigantic playthrough. But then you're just basically ruining your peace. I understand what you mean, for sure. But there's going to be stuff like that that are just easier to do in a playthrough like that versus anything else. One game friendly, one game autocratic and warmongering, one game genocidal. Yeah, you basically, well, how long does a full game even take? Like, that's the other question. Because even if the 2 full playthroughs is 100 hours, like, how long is a typical game of Stellaris? It would be probably at least 20 hours, I would imagine. I remember Civilization games taking 20-30 hours. Okay, so we're all the way down there. I need to... Okay, so we're going to start over here. I guess we're going to start over here. Yeah, that's where we're going to start. A lot of extra floss in this area because of the pin stitch in my knot now. See how it goes. Is Iona going to have you plat Stellaris? Iona's thinking about it, that's for sure. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? Hey, welcome back, Kazi. How was the shopping? What did you go pick up? Just groceries, or did you have to get something more extravagant? We have to do grocery shopping, although Queen did go a little bit. We're gonna have to do a more substantial grocery later. She's gonna try and make some mushroom quesadillas. So she picked up some... Oh, not gonna turn out terribly. Queen's a great cook. She's worried that it might not turn out well. But yeah, mushroom quesadillas sounds fantastic. Excited to try them out. Love me some quesadillas. Groceries, and I caved and bought Sea of Stars for the Switch. It was on sale at Best Buy. Nice. I really want to play that. It looks like a really cool little JRPG. Perfect for stream. I can do all the voices just for fun. Not that I do voices on the regular, but it's more just you know, having fun with the I put a lot of passion into my voice acting, not necessarily a lot of voices aside from Dream Daddy, which has been a lot of fun, but it's not easy keeping up with the voices there, and I don't have that many voices. I did a couple, but I'm almost tapped out on the variety of that they're there, and trying to differentiate Hugo and Damien is just very difficult for me personally. But I do try and put a lot of effort into when I read dialogue and stuff like that, so at least you got that. At least you got that. Okay, so we're back here. It's time to come down and finish off these ones. We're gonna slowly keep going to the left, and then we'll come back up and do all of these. So there's a lot of stitches here. I'm gonna get them all done at some point. You're really excited to play it? Sea of Stars is really good. Yeah, you liked it, Kiros? The thing with that is that you can't just do that. If you're a peaceful empire, your population will love peace and enjoy the company of other aliens. Also make it more difficult to declare war. Fanatic pacifists literally cannot declare war. They can only be attacked. And if you find a way to go to war for extended times, your population will be unhappy, your government might fall apart, making your elites less effective and your economy free-falling. Really interesting. I mean, you could tier 2 Iona. It would just take longer. You can do either or. Or next time we have a competition, you gotta win that. That does help. Listen to Pix be uber Canadian was very difficult to you. Hey buddy guy. Yeah, that was good. The hoser was really nice. Pix did an amazing job, honestly. I think his voices were way better than mine. I did voices, he had characters. So that's interesting. So you can't just, like, I feel like in Civilization you could be peaceful and then you could just declare war whenever you wanted, but Stellaris it's a lot harder to do that, and it's interesting. The population is just like, why would we want to do this? Because they get used to the peacefulness? It's interesting. I guess that does make a lot of sense for sure. Duo, would a gifted tier 3 get a plat choice? So the thing is, I mean, if someone were to gift a tier 3 sub to other people, I mean, like the person that did the gifting, like if they literally gifted 6 months of tier 3, then I would say the person doing the gifting would get the choice, not necessarily the person they're gifting it to, unless they really want to do that. Like if they want to default their gift to the other person, that's entirely up to them, I guess, at that point. But I mean, like, I don't see why not. If they really want to do that, it's entirely up to that person, as that's a lot of money. 100% that's a lot of money, but that's why you get all the power. Tier 3s are ridiculous. They're no joke, but you gotta have a really good reason. And choosing my game is a really good reason for some people, for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't see why not, Kiros. But it would default to the person actually paying for it, right? How much would that even be? Gifting 6 months of tier 3? I don't even know. A fair amount, although you do get a discount for like 6 months. I can't remember exactly how much the discount is, but you do get a decent discount for subscribing over a period of time. Even when you gift subs for extended periods of time, that person does get a discount on the sub. So, but yeah, Kiros, I don't know why not. About 104 USD after the discount. 100 bucks to choose my game? That seems very inexpensive. People can make a lot of pain. People can do a lot of pain just for fuck. It's 21. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of money. 21 bucks? That's crazy. But that's if you don't get the discount. If you do it in a 6-month chunk, you do get a discount, which is like 20% or something like that. Yikes, yeah. In Canadian, it's even worse. I think it's like $35 a month, Kazi. So it would be like close to $160. You can eat a lot of bread with that, Kazi. You can eat a lot of bread with that for sure. Okay, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the 5th one. Okay. Now I gotta be careful about this, which way we do this. Because now we got empty space over here for all of this. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Okay, down we go this way. Down we go this way. Gotta be careful about how I do this. Where basically I'm the back stitch, I'm like outlining all of my stitches in the back from this. Back stitching all of them stitches. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Very nice. Okay, so all of these are done. That's very good. No problems over here. I do have a stitch to do over here though. That one's here. How am I going to do this? We're going to go over here. I have a few more to do underneath. And I get these ones done on this side. And then afterwards, I will do, there's some more I need to do underneath. But we'll do that on the way down from that direction. Confetti King is done. Yo, congratulations, Rochelle, getting Ramu done. He is definitely the Confetti King. He does not look like he's going to be a lot of fun to stitch. I love how Canada has a unit of currency called the loonie. Yes, Cabot, we have loonies. Loonies, tooties. We even have a loon on the loonie. Cabot, how's your day been going? What have you been up to with the last little bit? Hopefully you've been doing well. How's work? Usually do outdoor work, right? So it's slowing down for the season. I legit don't even care about picking a game. I just wanted to reach your sub goal. I appreciate that, Yumino. You have bullied me into playing 3 Story of Seasons games. Confetti King is done. But enough Stellaris talk. I can go on and on about it for too long. You see my point. That's more than 2 playthroughs and make it way more enjoyable. I was trying the same with Sandrock until Kim beat me to the punch and sent him a copy, pretty much. How much is Looney worth? $1. It's a single dollar. We are not a serious country. We have colorful money. Our money is very colorful. I saved one of those loon coins for our trip. It was pretty. Did you get a toonie also? Did you see the weird two-toneness of the toonie? 75 cents? 75 American. But it's $1 here. Did I miss a half stitch? What the hell's going on here? Sorry, I got my head in the way. I think I did miss one. Okay, all the way down here. More Donkey Kong music. If those are all done, I can get rid of all of this. At least I'm doing a lot of stitches. I feel like if we get an over today, next week, I mean Tuesday is going to be a big under. That's what I feel like it's going to be. Our money is plastic, it is. Yes, we did. I saved one of those also. All countries have colorful money, but US, just look at Israel's cash. I've never seen Israel's cash. When your money is lowly paper money. My opinion, having Monopoly money and calling it Looney and Toonie is cute doesn't need to be overly serious. How are you feeling now? Has it gotten better with stones? Yeah, I mean, she still doesn't have like a date to get them removed. As is the back black for Chocobo, since it's kind of blends into each other. Yeah, seriously, At strip clubs, instead of putting singles in her G-string, you legit toss. So, okay, that does not happen over here, Kazi. Apparently, that is a very big Alberta thing. It doesn't happen in the rest of Canada. That is a big Alberta, West Coast, prairie thing, apparently. I remember reading about that in a book about, you know Jay-On, right? It is a big Alberta thing. We do not do that in Quebec. We do not throw loonies at strippers. It's just bad. But apparently they do that in Alberta, which is just wild to me. Like, who does that? That feels kind of mean, right? Well, they're not throwing them at the person. The whole point is that they're trying to get it as close to their private parts as possible without hitting them. You have a vulgar yet sad story? Oh no. They're not trying to hit them. They're just trying to get very close. Whoever gets the closest wins. They're not trying to, like, peg them with it. But it's still a weird, it's so abstract and weird. Looking at emergency surgeries now, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. Are you serious, Koi? Damn. Look it up, the new money is quite colorful. I'll have to have a look, Kyros. I've never seen it before. Have you seen Canadian money, Kyros? Okay, we have last couple of stitches to do right here. I have to do 2 to the left of this. Okay, perfect. This is looking good. I missed that hole over here. If you toss it at her head, you get pretty much. Reminds me when Mr. Burns from The Simpsons wanted to be more beloved and tried to copy another billionaires throwing money at people, but instead of throwing $100 bills out of the plane, he'd throw 50 cents from a skyscraper. Yeah. So bad. So I was watching a guy stream God of War, and he had the caption, "Wife is not getting..." Oh my god. You didn't get the joke? A Spartan or a Trojan man? Terrible. I can't believe you didn't get the joke. That is awful. Okay, so the last one is it? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. That's the last stitch. Okay, so there's another hole over there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 on this side. Okay, we're all good. Who knows, Kazi? Who the hell knows? I do not have an answer for that. What a waste, right? Terrible. I have not. I've seen pounds, euros, yen in person, but not a Canadian in person. Okay, but I'm sure you've seen pictures, maybe. People talking, making fun of our Monopoly money. Everyone calls it Monopoly money. How could he not? Great joke, right? Not bad, Dex. It's a pretty good one, Cabot. It's a good joke. Okay, so we're done this area. We got his cape finished. Got the cape done. Now I just need to get up and out of here. Oh my goodness. You love the banjo music? It's been a lot of banjo music for this one, but for whatever reason. Did I miss another stitch here? Motherfucker, did I miss 2 stitches here? It looks like I missed 2 half stitches here. God damn it. How does this keep happening? It's so hard to tell the black stitches apart. It is so impossible to tell the black stitches apart. I feel I'm missing so many random half stitches. We went over and got those. The 310 is so hard to work with. We're getting back up here. I have enough floss probably to get back to the end and then pin stitch. Oh, no, that's too far out. There's not a proper hole. There you go, proper hole right there. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going up. I'm having some trouble getting into some of these holes. It's just too jam-packed right now. Too jam-packed. Oh my god, I'm gonna be wasting so much floss doing it this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're cute. I don't know. I'd have to see a picture. I think they're good. They're cute. How slanted are they supposed to be? Queen's working on a project. She's trying to get my feedback. Let me have a quick look. The secret. I mean, I guess it depends. These ones aren't as. These ones are very. I mean, you could probably do it a bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Not too much. A little bit. I'm going to get a shower while everyone is finishing up lunch. No worries, Rochelle. We'll see you later. Australia's Monopoly money. All of their bills are colorful and plasticky. Well, that's Canadian money. Did you guys just see the loonies and toonies? You must have had any. You must have had some paper money, some bills. Did you not have any bills? You mean no? Okay, so we're back up here. I do not think I have enough floss to finish these stitches. Okay, so we're all the way back up there. Where were my stitches? We're back over here. I still need to go down. Oh no, I might be fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. So now, oh, crap. Unthreaded again. How the hell? I just snipped you and you got more uneven? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, last little bit here. I'm going to do a pinch stitch right now. Let's get more floss. Has anyone posted some new stuff in the Discord? Are we going to go have a look? Okay, let me get this pinch stitch here. So many pinch stitches today. I was so eager to get Cactar started and finished. Had I stitched for like 8 hours, we would have been able to do that, but we're only doing 5.5. Oh boy. A little better than this shekel, yeah? Yeah, we did. In Australia, money is even more colorful. Really, Amino? Today I learned that Australia doesn't exist. Don't be ridiculous. Wait, what? After looking it up, yes, Australian money is worse than Canadian. And oh, really? It's even more colorful than both, Kyros. Candy cane, welcome in. You mean better? Better? What do you mean? Quite better? Worse? Even better. Only the best kind of ridiculously colorful money. All right. Phew, baby. I'll get Cactar finished. Yeah, I'll get it finished Tuesday, Stormy, for sure. Stormy, how you doing? Candy Cane, how's your day going, man? Welcome in. Candy Cane's most used emote, the deer on fire. Oh dear. It's a great one. It's a great one. Stormy, how you doing? Jay, doing amazing. I'm glad to hear that, Sir Jay. I appreciate you lurking this entire time. So, Jay, what kind of games do you like? You popped in on that Jax raid. I would imagine you're a big gamer. Have you ever crafted before, Jay? JC. Where did I go then? Gasp. You defied gravity. Look up the shekel, though. I want to hear your opinion. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, it's fairly colorful. It reminds me of the Canadian money, to be honest. Big heads, colored money. I mean, it literally reminds me a lot of the Canadian money, honestly. I feel like the yellow is very more vibrant. We don't necessarily have the yellow and the red. Or no, we have red. I don't remember any yellow. The yellow is actually really nice. It definitely pops. Because we have like blue and red and like some more lighter tones, I guess. It's not like super bright like that. It does remind me we have brown, yeah. We got brown. How lovely. The yellow is really nice. Yeah, Canadian. It reminds me a lot of Canadian money, though. For sure. You know, having to be in bed half the day and only having YouTube as entertainment is not good for your trust into humanity. I spent too much time with your reaction channels lately. Oof. What are they reacting to, though, Iona? Just trying to work on Shiva today. Stormy. How is your... What do you have left? How many sprites do you have left? Okay, a couple more stitches here. And I still got some time. We might be able to do this. I finished a lot of actual Odin. Still got an hour to go. 1 full hour of stitching. How much can I get done? And I finish Odin. Can we do it? We're almost down to the horse, which is mostly outline. Outline goes quick. Does it go an hour quick? Who knows? What you been up to today, Candy Cane? How was your day? Did you get some good rest? You know, love all sorts of games, but big on adventure RPG styles. I love watching you finish this piece. First time viewer. I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. This has been a lot of fun, but I still have a lot to go. Like I said, a few weeks before we're at Christmas when we give it away. So I got a bit of time to finish it, but not too much. So action adventure, adventure style RPGs. So I guess, did you play like Baldur's Gate lately? Have you tried Divinity Original Sin? Those are less adventure games, but more RPGs. But what have you been playing lately then? I play a little bit of everything. Okay, get that color in. Back over here. You got Shiva, Ramu, and Chocobo. Oh, nice. So you're almost done, Stormy. That's awesome. Congrats. Much closer than I am. Much closer than I am. Okay, so we finished the left and the right. That's good. Sorry, I had some weird extra bit of floss there. Now we're back up over here. Okay, all of that's done. Fantastic. Very good. And we got 2 stitches to do down here, and then we jump down. Now I have to go up and down the sword, which isn't so bad. Up and down the sword over here. Bad, funny, unhinged Facebook, Twitter, and Reddit discussions is entertaining, not gonna lie, but also scary how easily 2 hours fly by watching someone poke fun at stupid people. It's very easy to let... That is like, yeah, that'll happen fast, Diona. If you notice, the different denominations are all different sizes. It's for accessibility, so blind people can know which bill is which without having to ask. Oh, that's interesting, Kiros. Yeah, I didn't even notice, actually. 4 weeks is plenty of time. I have just under 2K stitches left. That's good, Stormy. I still have probably under 4,500 by the end of today, I'm hoping. I'll hop in and watch you play next time. What's your favorite game now? So... we just finished Silent Hill 2, which was a lot of fun. I'm playing Bubble Bobble and Astro's Playroom. Sorry, Astrobot. Astrobot's fantastic. So much fun. I'm really, really enjoying Astrobot. It is a big blast. We'll be back with Bubble Bobble tomorrow, though. My favorite game this year was Unicorn Overlord, which is like a Japanese RTS JRPG sort of thing. It was really, really well done. I liked it a lot. It kind of was like, I don't know if you've ever played Ogre Battle, but it was basically Ogre Battle, but modern, and it was just so good. It was absolutely fantastic. Highly recommended if you like JRPGs. Okay, so we're back over here. Now we're into the sword. I should be able to finish the sword and then jump into the horse. Okay, let's kill the kid. Oh my god. Now you have 5 weeks and days till Christmas. We're almost there. Not a whole lot, bit of laundry. Woke up with a bit of, for a bit to feed the cats and put laundry, then took a nap. Been feeling a bit sick this weekend. That sucks. Everyone's been feeling a bit sick. Well, I have to check that out. Thanks. No worries. No worries. Unicorn Overlord was fantastic. It was really, really good. I don't know. I have Ogre Battle 64 still. Like, I have the physical cartridge. And it's very, very reminiscent of that game. But it's great. I don't know if you like JRPGs. I did Final Fantasy VII this year, the remake and the original. Might do Rebirth at some point next year, but we'll see how that ends up going. Then we've got, I did Legend of Dragoon this year too. That was a lot of fun. Had a blast with Legend of Dragoon. It is that time of the year, yeah. Paper Mario music. Ooh. Paper Mario is a lot of fun. I like Paper Mario. I haven't played one in many years though. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. That's fine. Let's go up here and finish these. I have to basically fill in this entire sword. All gonna be black. All gonna be black. Paper Mario music. Okay, up and around here. Let's move up. Got a bit of a weird, loose bit of fabric there I needed to pull up. This is the Toad Town theme, is it? So the playlist did change, so if anyone wants this playlist, it is this one now. Toad's Turnpike. Oh no, it says... Oh, I just switched. Paper Mario before, a party at Peach's Castle. Now it's Toad's Turnpike from Mario Kart 64. It just changed. And people are gross and don't wash their hands and cover their mouth and nose when they are cough and congest. Yeah. It's that time of the year when everyone's getting sick. I thought you were saying it's that time of the year when I'm panic stitching. It's a bit of both. Everyone seems to be getting sick when I'm panic stitching. But it's that time of the year. Toad's Turnpike. I played so much Mario Kart 64. It's been a very long time since I've played any of that, though. I did play the Mario Kart on Switch a while ago at a friend's place. We had a big tournament. I did not do well. Like, the thing is, with any of these racing games, you really need to know the tracks. So the more you play, the better you obviously get. Just because you're so much more familiar with everything. If you just kind of jump in and you haven't played in years, like, yeah, sure, I know how to race. I know how to play Mario Kart, but I'm not going to be competitive at all. Do I want to jump all the way and do the top of this horse, or do I jump from down there? I think I jump from down there, although we do have a fair amount to do. Okay. Let's get into this horse. Let me finish these up. That's going to be hard to see where all these stitches are. I'm going to have to look at my pattern at the same time. We do have an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads here just to try and get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding. I'm going to get a stretch in. If you get an ad break, go get up, grab a stretch, pick up some snacks, get ready. We still have a little bit over, under an hour of stitching left before we jump back in. So hang tight. We'll be here trying to get some stitches, and I think I just put this in the wrong spot. I did put this in the wrong spot? I guess I did. Sorry, I'll stop now. Some of you might know the guy I've been watching, quite a big channel, The Click. A very charming and knowledgeable guy. His videos are very entertaining. I have to stop myself from watching when I see how much the time pass. Really, Yona. Yeah, I meant it's that time of the year when everyone is feeling sick because people are gross and don't believe in mitigating illness. The result of my immune system not being as alert since I finished the stitch and I was working so hard during that time. Now you're all relaxed, Candy Cane. You're not high on stress. Viruses are a hoax to scam you. Did you ever see them flying around? I'm assuming that's something people say to people. That's awful, honestly. I can't believe people. All right, let's get into this horse. Damn, selective hearing, right? Let's get right into this horse. It's music to Taxi's ears. Music to Taxi's ears. He loves the horses. Loves the horses. So Thaxius, you haven't worked on your cross stitch in a little while? That's the big one, right? Are you working on it? You're working on some smaller ones too, right? Okay, let's get into this horse now. The president of Belarus said, oh, are you serious? Damn. That's ridiculous. The president of Belarus said that. My goodness. Yeah, it's like when you train for a big athletic event and then start tapering or recovering after and your immune system gets weakened. It's just not the same. Yo, John Grimm, I love how that ad break cut you off mid-sentence. Buggers. John, welcome. How you doing? Sometimes it happens. I did warn the peeps. At least I try to. The worst part is, sometimes it's not very, it doesn't make any sense when it's coming. It's just coming in a bit. It just kind of pops in. I try my best to at least warn people. But John, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I find in Canada we don't often get the full 3 minutes. Sometimes it's 45 seconds. Sometimes it's like a minute and a half. But rarely ever the full 3. for whatever reason. How you doing today, John? You gonna be barbecuing for us later? I guess at least he didn't suggest to inject bleach, but maybe he did. Oh. Okay, we have a couple of stitches to do here, but I made a mistake. Not a mistake, but I should have did these stitches and then went down. I don't know why I didn't do that, but it's not too much of an issue. I'm still going to be economical with my floss here. So that's fine. Perfect. All right, all the way down there. Perfect. Actually, I should have got a stretching. My arm. I got hit with ads today when I joined in the fun. Then the room was hit with another ad break about 2 minutes later. It was great. Wait, what? I got hit with an ad today when I joined in the fun. Really, Hufflepuff. Then the room was hit with another. That's so weird. Usually, like, if... like, there's not supposed to be any ad when you pop in, because I do 3 minutes of ads every day. Or 3 minutes of ads every hour, I mean. And since I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, you're not supposed to get any pre-rolls. So you shouldn't have got one when you popped in. You should have only got the other one afterwards. So working on a smaller one, I bit the bullet and got the DMC metallic thread, though. It seems to be universally despised. Yes, it is. Apparently the metallic and the, what's it called? The, welcome back, everyone, by the way. The metallic one and the metallic one and the frigging, the glow-in-the-dark one. Apparently they're very annoying to work with. All of it together. Can't wait for the doctor to prescribe Tide Pods this time around. Fuck. Some peeps. We are in for a wild ride for sure. Metallic, you mean the devil's ass hair? Exactly. That's what everyone seems to call it. John, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Appreciate you lurking about. Sometimes the ads definitely pop in at the weirdest times. Yes, both metallic and glow-in-the-dark are effectively known as devil's pubes. Not very good stuff. Okay, these are all done. Now from this stitch, where am I going? I'm going all the way down here into this stitch. Or into this one. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. I guess I can go here. That's fine. That was a bit of a jump. We're gonna have to get a pin stitch here, and then we're gonna continue. We got some time. Plenty of time. This one down here. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch here, and then we're gonna continue. I have to go down. Now it's time to fill in. We got the outlines to do. But we finished Odin. Odin is completely done. He's looking pretty badass. Odin is 100% done. All we have left is the horse. It's looking mighty sick, though. Look at that. Oh well, my sub covers that now. There you go, Hufflepuff. Now you're winning for sure. It's so weird though. People have said that, but I don't understand why. Ina, welcome in. The Moulin Satan is also a pain to work with, to be honest. Also, hi. What is that? Moulinet? What's the Moulinet? Oh, Satin. Sorry, I was saying Satan for some reason. Satin. I can't help it. Krennic brand is still not back up and running. Oh, really? Okay. What's Krennic? Happy birthday to your grandmother. Thank you, Twinkle Toe. Appreciate that. Your birthday's coming up soon, too. Sounds like you have some fun plans, though. Tis a secret between him and I. The devil's pubes are glow in the dark, indeed. And you know this why? A little secret, exactly. Their little secret. Alright. 45 minutes. That's all I got left. 5.5 hours. It's very shiny and slick, a special floss from DMC. It knots like it gets paid for it. Oh my goodness. So people use like what, beeswax or some other stuff that they kind of put on the thread. Isn't that supposed to help? Or are you not supposed to do that with like glow in the dark or metallic or anything? God, it's hard to listen here and name files. Almost named a file mushroom pubes. They could be mushroom pubes, you never know. What if that's that's the file you need? Maybe it'll spark maybe it'll spark some inspiration for a new product. You never know. You want to know what you should do? Actually, that's a good idea for a cross-stitch project. Devil's pubes using metallic thread and glow-in-the-dark stuff. And it's just the devil, and you got some little treasure trail there or whatever that's all metallic and glow-in-the-dark or something. No, never. Look. The devil is metallic, and the pubes glow in the dark. Metallic thread is so hard to use, is it? I've never used it before, so I don't know. I just hear people talk about it and complain. That's all I know. I need to jump all the way over here and do these stitches. There's a few of them. That would be a great project. Yeah, beeswax helps. There's a product called Thread Magic. Rennick is another brand that apparently does good quality metallic thread. The owner retired and sold the company earlier this year. The whole warehouse moved across the country. Oh damn, okay, then they are not up and running. You like Thread Magic too, Tessa? I have this as a pattern I've made, but I'll still never stitch it. Oh really, Stormy? So you have the Devil's Pube pattern, it exists. I would imagine it would exist, why wouldn't it? You're not making a needle minder for that, Sal? Why not? It's the perfect one, Koi. It's the perfect one. You have a devil's pubes pattern? Apparently. I have the pubes shaped like a heart with flames? That would be hilarious. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm just thinking, it's not like you see his junk. I'm just thinking he's wearing low-cut jeans and it's just coming up. It's just coming up. No manscaping on the devil. So those ones are all done? Ah, crap. Of course there's a lot more to do, but I'll do... Oh, no, but part of those? No, that's part of Cactar. He doesn't get anything else. Okay. Actually, well, part of it's going to be in the horsetail here, but I'm going to do that when I do Cactar, so that's fine. That's fine. No, although actually, I guess I have to do it for him. God damn it. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. We'll do that afterwards, although I'll have to figure out where those stitches go. I might have to do it before I start Cactar on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we're back over here. Let's go. Okay, so we got 2 stitches and then 2 stitches, and we're just gonna keep moving down until we get to the legs. We're gonna do the exact same thing we did for the like navy blue color. We're gonna do each leg individually, and then we're gonna go up the right side of his body into his head, and then we'll do the hair and all that other stuff. So not too bad. We'll get this done. It might be close. No manscaping on the devil. You apologize for spawning the project. Oh my god. It's unreleased pattern I made as a joke. That's awesome, Stormy. Just a glitter dog minder. Oh my god. The devil's metallic and his pubes glow in the dark. Now you need to make a limited edition pube minder for Duo. Oh no, I do not. This is terrible. Devil went down to Georgia to shave. Oh my god. No twinkle toe. No. Lotus, got your in silk thread for embroidery recently. You've been loving it. That's another brand, I guess. How has your embroidery been coming, Lotus? You should share a progress pic. I know you do more embroidery than the cross stitch and stuff. I'd love to see some progress. Wishing you all the best. I hope you resolve. Yeah, hopefully it gets resolved soon for sure. So far, so good. But you're actually looking for emergency surgery at some point, but at least you're feeling all right today. Scary stuff. Never want to think about emergency surgery. Okay, so that's all over here. We're down this way. This is more of his legs, with Cactar's arm in the way over here. What do we got? We're doing all of these. I need to go down there and then finish him off. Part of that is Cactar, though, and part of it is him. I have to figure this out. Okay, let's see. Let me do these ones. Okay, so my jumping part is going to be down there. There's an empty... No, that's not an empty stitch. That we are actually stitching. So this one gets stitched. Let's keep moving around. I'll be lurking playing Astrobot. You'll have fun. I'm glad you got into it, Twinkletoe. It's such a fun game. Oh, okay. There is one empty stitch here, though, but it's right next to where I am right now. So we're going to just stitch around all of this. And then I'll come back up and do those ones. EZ over here. Okay, so let me just finish these ones. And then we'll go down into the next stitch. Nice, nice, nice. Astrobot's been a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How much have you played it so far, Twinkletoe? I might be able to get the plat for it this Wednesday. We'll see. Do we do another prediction? It's been a shit show because of all of these like themed worlds that just have so many bots of the exact same, and like it's hard to, like, some of these games have like, you know, how many different versions of each. It's hard to grasp exactly how to count. I try my best, but it's been a shit show every time, even if we kind of understand what's happening. Apparently we never do. Actually, before I do this stitch, I'm gonna go backwards here. I'm gonna go over here. I got 2 stitches to do here, and then it's empty apparently. How is that empty? I'm not sure. Let me have a look at the actual pattern actually. What does this say? How are you an empty stitch? Well, you are. Oh, because it's a bunch of different colors. Okay, and that's where his kind of arm is. Okay, so we got to go up and go back down and around. Don't do it. Don't do what? Oh, I'll be lurking again. Nothing like seeing a surgeon on a Tuesday and then asking, what are you doing Friday? Like you're scheduling a dinner date? Sorry, Astro's Playroom. A Warlock wanted me to correct myself. Oh, you're playing Astro's Playroom, not Astrobot. Okay, so you haven't picked up the new game yet. I'm glad you're enjoying Astro's Playroom, though, Twinkletoe. Let's go through it at the end to talk about what games you've done, but skip the prediction. Okay, we'll try that. Why not? We did 2 predictions. It was fun, but it was always too much contention. Too much contention. Okay, so there's another empty one here, but we're gonna just go up this way and finish this one. Okay. And we're back down here. Do this one. Okay, so now this is probably where I'm gonna end up jumping to the right, but not right now. We have to go down and finish those ones off. These stitches are so impossible to get in. Some of these... Is that Rainbow Road? Did I hear Rainbow Road? Yeah, I can't see the rules reliably. Just skip the prediction. Yeah, it's just it just, I don't know. There's just too many. Like, oh yeah, there's 5 Uncharted games. Yeah, but I'm only counting 1. But then there's 2 Resident Evils and they're distinct. Whereas the other ones are like, it's all the exact same characters every time. Yeah, too many series, too many different games. It's just too hard to make it fair. Let me not erase all those. Let me just keep those 2. Okay, so I need to... Oh, I need to go down... Okay, I just did that one. I need to go down here. You want to know what would make more sense then? I'm going to have to go to the right side and then jump back to the left side. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this just to make sure I don't go over the bad part. We're going to go over here. We've got 3 more to do here. Now we have... How am I going to do this? So this one comes down here. We got 3 stitches. Now there was another color here. And that's fine. I skip one down and we go from this one. Okay, perfect. Now this goes all the way down to the very bottom. This goes all the way down to the very bottom, and then we should be good. Yo, Mama Wiz, welcome in. How's your weekends? I'll post when I get a better picture of the embroidery piece I submitted for my job's staff show. That's awesome, Lotus. Very fun. It's too messy. It is very messy. Exactly. It's too many variables. Mama Wiz, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Had a 93rd birthday for my grandmother on Saturday. It was a lot of fun. It was fun seeing some of the cousins I hadn't seen in a very long time. This outline still has a lot of colors, or a lot of stitches, I should say. But let me do the entire bottom side here first. So that should be the 2. We have 2 stitches to do here, and I'm getting weird bumps in my floss. Okay, there's no knot. Something weird was happening, but we should be okay. This is down here. Let's keep moving. Happy birthday, Grandma. Thank you, JC. Appreciate that. So, JC, do you like JRPGs? Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's the wrong... God damn it, that's the wrong stitch. Over here is where I need to go. And then we can continue going down here. We got 3 more to do. And then I have to go up one over here. And we're going to try and be careful about how I come back. Shouldn't be too hard. Thank you, JC. This sounds amazing. You are doing an amazing job. Thank you. It is very tricky. Like, some of this is looking absolutely incredible, but some of these stitches are very difficult. The confetti is insane. Absolutely insane. But we'll see how it goes. It's turning out really nice though. The art is just fantastic. Pix did an amazing job. What have you been up to with your weekend, Mama Wiz? Oh, that does sound fun. I'm glad you got to see them, and happy 93rd. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, you do. You love JRPGs. That's awesome. Which ones have you played any lately? I just did Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy VII this year, but I did Wild Arms last year or the year before. We did Persona 5, which was a lot of fun. I've done quite a few JRPGs. They're just very time-consuming, to say the least. Very time-consuming. Let's continue doing the outline underneath here. I have to get a pin stitch sometime soon. I have so many stitches to do. So Cactar is like right around here. Cactar is like right around here. So I'm actually missing 1 stitch down here, but that's part of Cactar also. So we're like his knee, we're just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do the last couple of stitches up here. And I have 2 more to do in that corner. Perfect. Right over here. Actually, technically, this is... I can outline this entire thing if I wanted. But I guess that's what it actually is it? No, that's his arm. Part of that is his arm, so we're not going to do that. That's going to stay like this. Okay, so I'm going to stay like that. The rest of that is going to be his arm there. There's a couple of stitches, I think, over here. Or actually, if I were to skip 2 and do these ones, That's more of Odin and not really Cactar's arm. And then I have a couple to do right here. There's empty space here also. But part of this is Cactar's arm and part of this is Odin's leg. But it's just very hard to figure out what exactly is going on here. Okay, did I do all of that? I should probably pin stitch there. I might have enough floss to get all the way back, but I also might not. Like, there's just so many stitches here. Okay, well, whatever. We're thread chickening this. I'm probably making a very bad mistake right now, but we're gonna thread chicken it. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, this also has stitches here, so I don't have to worry about not going over empty space. Oh yeah, I have a feeling this is a very bad thread chicken. Very bad idea. I'm gonna lose this so bad, not to mention I have to make sure that I'm not stitching over something that has empty space. I have to be very careful about how I... Oh no, actually, there might be one area I might be able to stitch in here. Oh yes, there's 3 more stitches. I saved myself. No, we're fine. I don't have to go all the way back up. There's 3 stitches I didn't do that I need to, that I'm gonna do when I get back here, so we should be able to pin stitch regardless. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm sorry for running. You may know, I don't know if he said something along those lines. It wouldn't be surprised me. There are enough. Yeah, there's a lot of dipshits out there. It's really ridiculous, Yon, honestly. You've done nothing was great. I'm in a crafting slump. All I seem to do these days is play mindless games and fall down the YouTube rabbit hole. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Mama Wiz. I mean, if that's what you're, if that's what you have the capacity for at the moment, then, you know, don't beat yourself up for it. You know, as long as you're having, as long as you're having a good time. Sometimes your brain needs that. For sure. At least you're still playing some games. What have you been playing lately then? There's 3 stitches right here. I'm gonna get a pin stitch on the very last one. Okay, so here's the pin stitch. I got lucky. There's no way I was gonna make it all the way back up this guy's leg. There's just way too many stitches. I barely have any floss left. And, I still had tons of stitches to do, so I'm glad I had this little spot here. Alright. Can I actually finish Odin? I'm, like, so close. Final Fantasy 7, yes, and running some FIFA in between. Oh, FIFA. W stitch, perfect. That's awful, Yona. I didn't realize you had a big fight with your mom just now, yet again. Exact same reason, she just doesn't listen. That sucks. Every damn time. That's really frustrating, Iona. You do enjoy the mindless part? I mean, sometimes you just need the mindless part, but that's another thing about crafting. Sometimes you just follow a pattern, or maybe try to get into adult coloring books. Have you ever looked at any of those, Mama Wiz? That's an easy, mindless thing to do that you don't really have to think about too much. You might enjoy it. That really sucks, Iona, honestly. I'm sorry you're having so many struggles. I've been playing Little Gator. It's pretty cute and cozy, not taxing on the brain. What's Little Gator about? I just left before it escalated further. I would have turned into the same, like, every other time before that. At least you know when to walk away. Okay, so we just did all of these. Let me erase what I just did. We did these 3, we did those 2, we did these ones. Perfect. Lovely little cactar over here. Okay, so let me get my pin stitch over here. Okay. Oh my god, it's so thick with floss. It's hard to penetrate. Okay. It's so thick, it's hard to penetrate. Indeed, Queen. It is a sentence. It's a factual one, though. Everything's too thick. Okay. I'm determined to finish this. We've got half an hour left. 30 more minutes. I might not be able to, but 30 minutes, and we're done like 3/4 of this damn horse. Once I get back up here, we have the 2 legs left, or maybe we did more than half. Like I have 2 more legs to do, or 3 more legs to do. Gotta get them outlines there, then I need to go up into the head. Up into the head and the horse. I'm not doing whatever is on Tonberry, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to do the outline along the other legs. And then we gotta go up and do everything in his hair, which might be a lot more than I expect. It's hard to tell because I have to keep moving my project. I see a lot. There's definitely a fair amount of things to do, but can I do it in half an hour? 30 minutes. Then I gotta go. I gotta go pick up fries. Going to dinner. Should be fun. That's what she said, something like that. Is that the cardboard cutout RPG? I've been... no, I haven't even thought of that. Thanks for the suggestion. Try it out, Mama Wiz. You might really enjoy it because it's just an easy way to shut your brain off. Honestly, a lot of people really like that. I know Tessa did a lot of coloring. Okay, so this one should be here. And then we got 2 stitches up there. Here we go. Sometimes that's the best. My mom was a very difficult person. I loved her and I miss her a lot, but she was a lot like your mom. We argued about the same thing over and over. Always, so I know how frustrating it is. Fortunately, I don't have that same sort of relationship with my parents, but everyone's relationship is different and experiences and stuff like that. It sucks that we're not all in the lucky situation, although I'm sure you love your mom and all that other stuff. It just sucks that you guys always end up fighting. Okay, so actually we're gonna go all the way down here because I'm gonna go up and around to the right side. Now, how are we gonna do this, huh? Oh, that was there. Let me do these ones. Might as well go to the inside to make sure I'm not messing up. Perfect. So what do you think? You like Final Fantasy VII. What do you think of the remakes and like Rebirth and stuff like that compared to the original? What is your opinion about that, JC? I really liked the remake. I thought it was really well done. It still had a Final Fantasy vibe to it. Like I played 16, and 16's a great game. I love the combat in 16, but it doesn't necessarily feel like a Final Fantasy game. Whereas I still think Final Fantasy VII and I played the demo for Rebirth, but I haven't done anything else. I still feel like that still has that Final Fantasy feel to it. Yeah, I was trying to think of how to explain that. Is that the cardboard cutout RPG? Oh, it's kind of like a Paper Mario sort of thing? Sorry to hear, it's an awful feeling. That's difficult thing is that it's always a different trigger. This time I was drinking water and soda. Last time was our TV. It seems it's like such weird things to get so angry about. It was the same for us, often different things, but it was just felt the same because it was always over something stupid. I don't understand, like, it's such a weird thing to get so angry about. I wonder why. Like, it's not even the thing they're probably focusing on, but it's just what triggers it, which is just really annoying. Okay, so that's 2 from that one and 1 down. I'm pretty sure that's these ones. Okay. Let's go down here and finish these off. One stitch to do over here. In the butt of his knee. Go back this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go down and do all of these, then we'll go to the outside one. Perfect. More to do over this way. Let's keep going down. It's not FF if they don't call it Gaia. Well, I can't speak for Iona's mom, but mine definitely had mental health issues she refused to address. Okay. Embark on an adorable adventure, discover new friends, and uncover everything the island has to offer. Climb, swim, glide, slide your way into the hearts of many different characters you meet on your travels from Steam. Okay, that's cool. Why do you say that's mindless, though? It sounds like a cute little fun game. Why so mindless? Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I must go. Okay, we'll go down and then I'll go out to the right or to the side, and then we'll continue going down and then I'll go out to the side, and so on and so forth. So I need to go out to the side here, and we'll do some stitches. But I'm only gonna do, unless I do the entire thing to the side, I'm not sure. I might just take a, oh, okay, so there's a little bit of a hole here. So if I'm up there, and I wanna skip over here, that's fine. I got 2 stitches here. Gotta be careful about how I'm stitching these because of the empty spaces. It's just a nice little hoof. Wow, I missed a stitch. There's 1 stitch supposed to be right there. On the other side of his leg. Bastards. How did I miss you? I didn't even erase it. God damn it. Well, I missed a stitch. It's fine. We'll go back and finish that off. I'll leave it there as a reminder. I still have to do some stuff in the tail, but it's not so bad. The only thing is I have nowhere to pin stitch, so I'm gonna have to stitch that one in underneath afterwards. But that's fine. We'll deal with it. I can't even jump to the other side because there's just empty space between the two. God damn it. That's what happens when you make... It's not even a mistake, it's just an omission. Do I need it? Would you ever notice that there's no extra stitch there? It does look like his leg is just a bit thinner than it's supposed to be. A bit thinner than it's supposed to be. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. But yeah, it's looking good. Sort of. I'm sort of almost done, Odin. I only have 20 minutes left. I don't know if 20 minutes is enough time, but we'll see. Do you? Actual faith? I just did both of those. Okay, so let me just go back up here because apparently, oh no, actually I could do that. That's fine. Or over here. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna do you. Perfect. Got 3 stitches to do over here, and then we'll go back up. Because then we're gonna come back down, and then we're gonna go back to the left. All of this makes sense in my brain. I'm sorry if it's disjointed. Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, I thought it had crossed your mind too, yeah. My mom's side has no mental health issues whatsoever though, so it's more about troubled hearts. It's not that difficult, maybe not mindless, but super cute and easy. A lot of the graphics look like cardboard cutouts. You'd probably have to look at the trailer to see what you mean. I'll have a look at it afterwards. It could be as simple as something like unchecked anxiety or depression. I know if I don't take my meds, my anxiety is... I'm a totally different person to be around, really. So I had to redo some of my character from my Saturday game of Pathfinder. Why'd you have to redo them, Kyros? What happened? Okay, so we're back up over here, and then we're going to go down and then back up. Okay, there you go. Let's go down here. Finishing this leg. I did all of these ones, except for that stitch. That's fine. Over here, let's keep going down. There's a couple I need to do on the outside of this leg. So we're going to do that on our way back up. I just have to not forget, like every other time I'm doing this, I always forget that there's something I need to do up. Minty Pie, how's your weekend going? What is up? How's Persona 5? How's the embroidery? How's the filigree? All of the different things. I'm having a good... I'm good. Having a chocolate croissant. Queen just put hot water in my tea and it is very hot now. Very hot. My god, that burns. How's it going, Minty Pie? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Last couple of stitches here. Then we're going to go down the hole. Let me just... Oh, that's the wrong way. Make that a bit longer because it was being a bit of an annoyance. There we go. It was kind of a little too slippy and I didn't like that. I had to readjust my floss. Okay, so we're up here. Over here. Perfect. Looking great. Odin's looking mighty fine indeed. So many different colors here. Is every character backstitched? This cross stitch is so cool. They just have outlines, Mama Wiz. They're not actually backstitched. They just have very strong outlines for most of the characters, so there's not actually any backstitching in this. But some very dark outlines, which really help make the characters kind of pop. The outline helps so much with some of this stuff. It's looking mighty fine. So that's over here. We go one more down. And then to the side here, and then we have to do the underline underneath. And I should be able to get back up and we'll do the pin stitch when we're going to the outside of this, outside of his leg. How many am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches. That's 1, 2. This is going to be most. It's going to go off a little bit of the edge, but it's not too bad. That's 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't even go on the outside. It's just all here. 6. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. I should be able to hopefully make it back. I feel like I have enough floss, but maybe I don't. I should be able to get a pin stitch sometime soon. We'll grab the last piece of floss. Is it going to be the last one for this color? I don't even know. Don't get me wrong, I still love and appreciate her way more than those rants of mine might indicate. Her support with my illness, delayed career, depression phase, and all that is phenomenal. I'm very, very glad I have someone like her. Not every parent would let her 31-year-old daughter live with her rent-free without complaints and care for me when I'm not feeling well. It's very nice. For sure. I mean, you take some and you lose some. Like, it's just how life goes sometimes. The DM was understandably concerned. Both the race and class of my character are classified as rare, and he made the perfectly understandable decision that I could only have one rare character aspect, so I had to choose either a new race or a new class. I decided a new class was better, so now I'm playing as a rogue instead of the exemplar I originally built. So what's your race then, Kiros? Persona 5 is going really good. About to send a calling card for Okumura's palace. Nice. Very cool. Which one was Okumura again? I can't remember their name. I can't remember all of their names. Which one was Okumura? Was that like the dad? Oh, some of these stitches are way too packed. I can't get into any of these, man. Pin stitches and knots everywhere. Very hard to stitch through. Okay, let's get up here. Please have enough floss. Oh, these are just way... so hard to stitch in. It's really crummy. And I'm very quickly running out of floss here. I don't know if I have enough to get back up. Red chicken. Actually, I might be okay. We're coming up here. We might be all right. I'm coming up here. I could jump to the right from this side. There's supposed to be 2 stitches here. So I'm going to do the pin stitch right now here. I'm going to do those stitches and then come back over here. And then we'll go up. Okay. How much do I have left? 13 minutes. Definitely not finishing Odin, but we got very close. I'm very curious to... Oh, shit. I didn't get both of them. Oh. Damn it. Ah, fuck me. Son of a bitch. They didn't both go through. That really fucking sucks. Well, that's gonna eat up my 13 minutes. This is garbage. I didn't realize my pin stitch didn't go all the way through. I really hate when you finally thread the thing that you're trying to thread, and then when you try to remove your fingers, it just drags the thing all the way through and fucks you up. I have to get this tiny thing of thread that's like not even a centimeter long through this hole. Come on, bro. Through. Stop it. Get through, you jerk. Get in the hole. I feel like I'm doing surgery right now. Woo! Fuck. That sucked. It's fine, it's fine. We fixed it. Surgery, man. Surgery. Alright, now let's thread this. That was tense. Chickadee, welcome in. Yo, Mama was with a big ass ticket. Look at you. Mama Wiz, you have... Mama Wiz, you got 25 tickets this year. It's fine. It's fine. We got it working. We got it working. I just wasted a bit of time there, but I wasn't gonna finish Odin anyways, right? Impossible. Alright, since I don't have that much time left, and I probably need to skedaddle after we're done. You want to guys get the guessing game started right now? You really want this one? It's looking really good, Mama Wiz. Wasn't Okumura the Predator? No, that's the teacher was what's his name? Is Taka something? Do what you're doing the rest of the Sunday. We're going out to dinner at Queen's parents' place, Twinkle Toe. This definitely helps make them pop. The color look vibrant. They really do, Mama Wiz. It's good. We have a single family house, so it's first floor, second floor. In US terms, basically my apartment I can retrieve to at least Siona. As for the actual question, I'm playing a Shuni. Rules as written, basically a pug character, but I'm taking it as a small dog breed person instead. That's interesting. If you use a scrap piece like you're about to loop start, you can use... Oh, that's true. I could probably get it through. It's fine. I was able to do it with a needle threader. Itaram, welcome in. That concludes this episode of Nightmare Stitch scenario. Pretty much. That's it. Show it who's boss. Grim, we got it through. We got it through. God damn. Yeah, get that guessing game. So if anyone wants to get a guess in how much... We did 2 colors today. All the incredibly dark black and navy blue in Odin. Get your guess in. You got 10 minutes. How are you getting out? Kamoshida, that's it. It was not a T, it was a K. It was the volleyball coach. So who was the other one? Okumura? Was that Haru's dad? Chickadee, how you doing today? Okay, so I have those two. I have these 3 to do. of 1. Okay, let me just start from over here, because why not? So I've got this one to do, then I've got 3 more to do over here. Perfect. 3 more to do over here. There, we're going out to dinner, Twinkle Toe. What are you doing with the rest of your Sunday? Okay, let's go back down over here. But we gotta pick up some stuff first, and we gotta do the stuff around the house before we leave, so I've got to go, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a little bit more stitching in today, but we got dinners. We only kind of found out about the dinner on Friday after I had said I was gonna stitch all day. So, adjustments, it's fine. We'll stitch next Sunday. After I have all the spicy food on Saturday. That'll be fun. Queen says she doesn't think I'm gonna be alive on Sunday. I'll show her. We'll see how I feel after a ton of spicy food. Should be fun. We'll figure it out. Okay. Ups to Daisy. Get those guesses again. Guesses in exclamation point guess space how the number you think I have. Whenever you do a stitch stream I can fully watch, I think to myself one day I'm gonna watch you like a hawk and literally count every single stitch one day. Imagine, Iona, that'd be ridiculous. Might have to keep them indoors till the construction is done. The side gate is unable to close due to construction supplies. How is the construction at the house going, Kiros? She's generally well behaved, but she just decided to go exploring recently. Really? It is Haru's dad, Okamura. Okay, so I was right. Just done some cooking for my work lunches. What did you meal prep, Chickadee, for the week? What did you meal prep? Spicy stitching? It's gonna be some spicy stitching. Gassy stitches? Something like that, Pakarati. I don't know if it's gonna be gassy, but it's gonna be, I'll probably have an unpleasant morning. Maybe we'll start later. Maybe we'll start around noon or something. Okay, so I did all of these stitches. We're around over there. I did all of these ones. We did these 3. Did those. Let's erase these guys. Okay, I am probably... I just did those 2. So this is my next stitch. That's the single stitch. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I was here. Too many stitches to figure out. Okay, so we got these 2 up here. Just pop a Tums and you're set for Sunday, right, Lotus? Oh my god, like Dua says, it's fine. He'll just wear a diaper on Sunday? No, terrible. Barbecue chicken with veggies and sprinkles of cheese. Nice. I've said that for years and I lose interest in counting pretty quickly. Yeah. I have to step away briefly in case I'm not back in time. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Taxi. We'll see you later. Be excited for Bubble Bobble tomorrow. We'll see how far into arcade I can get. You can start with the P, right back screen for literally an hour. Everyone will know what's up. That would be one hell of a joke. Upstairs is completely refloored. Bathrooms are progressing well. Downstairs is going to have the flooring done on Tuesday. The stairs are going to be done probably in the next few couple of weeks. You guys are renovating like almost the entire house, Karos. That's nuts. You're doing almost the entire house. That's a lot of renovating. Have a good one, Taxi. In case I don't see you, have a good one. You too, Taxi. We'll see you later. I'm assuming you got a guess in. So that's over here. Now from here, I need to jump up. Yeah, so that's from here. I need to go 2 up over here. I got 2 more stitches. I need to jump to the side here, but do I do that right now? Or do I do that afterwards? I guess I could. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go from here. I have to jump up and to the left. So I have some stitches to do down this way. Okay, over here, into the chest. Oh, that's the wrong hole. We're pretty much done though. I can't finish Odin. We're close. I don't have that much left of the damn horse to do, but it's still too much. If I had the entire 6 hours, it might have been fine. If I had the entire 6 hours, it might have been fine. 5.5 was just a little too short. But that means Odin. Sorry, so Odin's gonna be finished on Tuesday. We're gonna start Cactar, and we'll see if I can finish Cactar on Tuesday and start Tonberry. Ah, come on, thread. I've had so much threading problems lately, it's been ridiculous. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Sometimes I just don't get in the hole that I want, and then it forces me to frog, and then redo, and then... Nope. Not a good. We'll do the last couple of stitches here. And then I think that's going to be it for us. I think that's going to be it for us. Yo, Black Sheep, how's the rest of your day been going? I might get down to 4,500 stitches. I would be pretty happy with that. 4,500. Wouldn't be too bad. My goodness. Did you guys hear all that? Quinn's watching a Stargate DVD, and that shit is loud sometimes. That shit is loud sometimes. It's okay. I have to start working on schoolwork soon, and all I want to do is stitch. How's schoolwork been going, Stormy? Got to write papers? Yeah, you definitely heard that. We're getting rid of all the carpet in the house, which was all of the upstairs minus part of the bathroom. The stairs and a little more than half the downstairs. Damn, okay, that's cool. Yeah, carpets suck. We have to do that at my mom's place. We have to do that at my parents' place. We're gonna remove all the carpet. All right. Good. Did my workout. Working on the commercial for next year's D-Pal. Oh, you're making a commercial. That's cool. Okay, so the next stitch. I was over there. 3 to the right. Should be right here. Okay, let me just get to the main part of this upper area. Main part of this upper area. 2 stitches from here. 2 from that one. Perfect. 2 stitches here. And we got to the head. We got to the head. I still have a little bit to do in the tail. I still have a little bit to do with that one part in the foot that I forgot. But yeah. Looking mighty fine. Let me just erase all this. All right, where am I going from here? I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So it should be right here is my next stitch. Yeah. So that's it. That's where we end for the day. Right there. That's my stitch. We got a lot done. Get your guesses in, guys. Let me show you guys what this looks like. Minty, 5.5 hours a stream, and I did 10 stitches. Damn, Lily G. This carpeting was older than you. Yeah, it would make sense, Kiros. Yo, Dino, welcome back. Just in time for the guessing. I passed my philosophy class. That's good, barely. I regret taking that as an 8-week, but it's still pretty smooth sailing. I'm glad you at least passed. That's good. Amazing average, 2 stitches, more than me. 5.5 hours a stream, and I've only written about. You've only written about stitches. Lotus, you didn't do any stitching today. What do you mean you're writing about them in chat, or what were you doing? I do not believe that carpet belongs in a bathroom or kitchen, just my opinion. Most don't, Mama Wiz. Most don't. But there are some 70s bathrooms that have carpet, which are crazy. I've never seen carpet in a kitchen, though. I've never seen carpet in a kitchen. That is wild. That one I've not seen. I've definitely seen pictures of bathroom carpets though. All right, let me show you guys what this looks like. Don't tell her, damn duo, she's not on the deadline like your ass is. No, I didn't mean it like damn like that. I just, you know, everyone wants to stitch and craft or whatever, and sometimes you just don't get a chance. I'm more like damn, like not in a bad way, but like I'm hopeful for people to get some stitching done, so it sucks. Oh, you wrote a blog for a website. That's still cool, Lotus. That's still very productive. That's still very productive. All right, this is what it looks like. Like the carpet in the bathroom triggers me. Our other apartment, almost the entire bathroom was carpeted. That's awful. Whoop. There you go. I was hiding the Moogle. Look at how that looks. This is also very hard to hold. It's looking quite fantastic. I literally cannot hold this properly. It's looking pretty friggin' sick. Odin's looking sick. He's not even done, but he's almost done. That horse, like the outline on those legs, the sword, everything looks fucking sick. Yeah, the fabric was a good choice. I think I've gotten a fair bit of knitting done tonight. That's good. It's looking so good, right? So you have 5 spreads left after Odin has done something like that, Stormy. Looking awesome. Thank you, Dino. It was awful. The carpet was literally always damp. That sucks. You know, what the hell? Yeah, we have, after this, no, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 left. We're going to do Cactar and Tonberry. We're going to finish Odin, start Cactar, hopefully finish Cactar, and start Tonberry on Tuesday. Then we have Ramu, Carbuncle, and Siren left. So yeah, that's we have 5 left. It's almost there. I bet you wish you could keep this one. It's looking pretty sick, Mama Wiz. It's pretty awesome. The fabric choice is amazing for sure. Officially passed the halfway mark on my tentacle tongue. Ooh, nice, Heather. I've got 82 stitches done so far today, but 600 answered. That's really good, Heather. I'm curious how many I got tonight. How many did I do today? That's the real question. How many did I do today? Let's go have a look.